Okay. Start this one. I'm used to like a little icon of where I am popping up. Morrowind takes like a screenshot of your save or whatever you did for the save. I kind of want to watch like a cutscene. What'll this do? I just need to get out of the mansion. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Did I save and then just run out the mansion? Okay. Just get my bearings on where I am, I guess. Continue. I stole the sword. I gave it to the guy. And now he wants me to steal an eyeball? But I stole the sword from the guy that is its own mansion. Well, I forget his name already. Starts with a C, maybe?
Garrett, it's Victoria. I trust you made it back alive. You've done well, Garrett. Come with me and bring the sword. There is someone you have to meet. It's time for the payment you've been promised.
Yes.
A refreshment, Mr. Garrett. I'm in the possession of a superior brandy that has the most restorative effect.
I prefer my payment in cash, not liquor, Mr.
My apologies. I've been watching you, Mr. Garrett. So closely, in fact, that I'm afraid I'd forgotten we haven't actually met yet. I am Constantine.
All this time I thought you were gonna pay me. You've brought me here to kill me?
But you have it all wrong, Mr. Garrett. Would it surprise you to know that it was I who hired you to steal my own sword? Yes. You see, Victoria and I are...
Old associates.
Yes.
I have the day
You
off
are being
from Tenor,
tested.
so...
Do you understand? And I must say, you more
No
than
eating
live up
today.
to your reputation. You are quite an extraordinary thief.
Testing me? What is it you want from me, Constantine?
I am a collector, Mr. Garrett. But there are some items that are not available for purchase. They must be acquired using other means. In this case, the item in question would be best acquired by thieving. Not simple thieving. No. I need an artist like yourself.
What exactly is this item?
It is the gemstone called the Eye, for its unusual
Appearance.
yes. Kept hidden in the sealed cathedral deep inside the halls of the scum Hammerites. Oh, but forgive me. You are possibly friendly with the Order of the Hammer.
No. Fanatics make unreliable friends.
Excellent. I am prepared to offer you quite a sum. 100,000 upon receipt of the Eye.
I don't see how I can refuse such an offer.
Marvelous. Victoria can fill you in on all the particulars. And Mr. Garrett, the sword, keep it. You have earned it, but also, I believe you'll find it useful in your quest.
Oh yeah, I forgot he gave you this sword. It's just like the same as the other one, except I guess people can't tell if I have it drawn. I don't know what use that is really. I need to open up my window because I'm getting hot. Hold on. Doubters. Alright, I saw that cutscene before. I've read that before.
Constantine wants is in the abandoned cathedral.
I just
of the
wanted some
Hammerites.
context on what I'm doing.
The cathedral is located in a section of the city that was deserted years ago, after some kind of catastrophe. I've heard stories of the incident. Most are wild rumors about hordes of zombies and raging fires. Now that part of the city is walled off, and no one's allowed to go in. Not that many people would dare to in the first place. Maps of the area are easy to find in attics and old trunks. But like all of them, the one I've got is over 50 years old. I'll make my way through the ruins to the Hammerite Cathedral, and find a way inside. Once I get inside the cathedral, I'll have to locate the eye.
My friend
Something
recommended
tells
these,
me that this is not going
what are
to
they
be
called?
easy,
Mountain Dew
but for the amount I'm getting paid,
Kickstart.
I'm willing to take
It's like an
some
energy drink.
serious
I used to
risks.
drink, I don't usually drink energy drinks, but this one has like half the caffeine of the energy drink that I usually wear, so I thought I'd give it a shot. It's okay. I think I like my other one more, but this is probably healthier. It has like the same amount of caffeine in like a cup of coffee, so it's like a coffee alternative, I guess. Instead of drinking a cup of coffee, I drink one of these. Find the cathedral, find a way to get inside the cathedral, and steal the eye. Take the opportunity to steal other valuables. A valuable item called the Serpentile Torque is reputed to be somewhere in these ruins. Okay. Should be on hard? Yeah, hard. It's kind of cool. Used to be a monument in this part of town called the Watchman's Grave that thieves would leave coins on for good luck. Guess I'm supposed to throw coins in there, but that's for expert difficulty. If I replay this game again, I'll play on an expert, but right now we're just playing on hard. And I'll just to be consistent, I'll just keep playing on hard. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they're kind of bland. They're kind of like watery, or I agree. I think they are kind of bland. I'd have to agree. But my friend recommended them. I thought I'd give them a shot. Alright, let's see. Healing potions. An acquaintance is willing to sell you some pages from a journal that he claims belongs to a long-ago fighter of the undead. Sure, we'll just take that one. What else do we want? How many rope arrows do I have? I've got 5, that's plenty. Guess I'll take the rest in fire arrows. Holy water. Sure. Let's go. I've never tried Bang before. I'm not like huge in energy drinks, but they definitely have their uses. They're definitely like useful things to have. Need to get used to the controls. Department of Public Works, work order. The power grid control box for the neighborhood around Southern Rubin Street is located inside a residence. It should be in a public workstation like all other power grid control boxes. We may need to build a new maintenance cell in that neighborhood. If so, be sure to contact the Census Bureau so that they can update the map. It is important that all public workstations be marked on the map with the gear icon, but we haven't been vigilant enough about this, okay? Power grid control boxes. I have a tip too I want to read. There you go. Those who fight undead fall into 2 groups, the resourceful and the slain. The well-prepared knight will arm himself with holy water, however a more convenient tactic, as well as one much less taxing on the purse, is to take advantage of the zombies. Antipathy for all living creatures, and look for other convenient targets to divert a pursuer. Excerpt from Journals of Morgan. I guess there's other people around here. It's like a closed part of the city. Is this my only map? Okay. So I'm down here. So I'll be going north. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, so that's like 3 cups of coffee. Cup of coffee has like 100 milligrams of caffeine. Alright, I don't like those flashing lights. Guess they stop flashing after a while though, okay. Did I take care of the street light too? The ones I drink, my usual ones. Oh, we'll turn the lights on, I think. I don't think there's any like guards around here. I think there's just zombies. I drink Rock Stars. And I only like the punch flavor. That's what I usually drink, but I was like, sometimes they're like, it's too much. It's like too much caffeine, too much going on. Get all jittery and like insomnia and stuff, so I didn't want that. So my friend recommended these. Has like half the caffeine of what I usually drink in an energy drink, so I thought I'd give it a shot. They're not bad, but yeah, a little bland, I would agree. Lendros, the city council is deeply grateful for the efforts of your men in the emergency construction of this great wall, which now begins to shield us from the dangers behind it. We know of the hours of backbreaking labor you have already given us, but regret that we cannot yet allow you any rest, as the work is of greatest urgency. You have our deepest sympathies at the loss of your workers Barton and Adon to the zombies, but you must know that your men number among the legion lost to this evil. As we regain our city with the undead put down and the wounded given succor, we have freed a watch of the guard to accompany your men as they finish. So do not let fear stop your efforts. The city counts on you. Do not fail us in your hour of need, Lord Simmons. I want to turn up the music volume. I guess that's ambient volume. So there's no music volume. I guess music's considered ambience. I'm not sure. Yeah, I only like the punch flavor on the Rock Stars. Not that I've tried a ton of flavors, but I have tried the original before, and it's very like Maybe like too strong of a flavor. Oh, can I lockpick these doors? Here's zombie. Let me go back, see if I can lockpick this door. I didn't even think to do that. Oh, that was easy. Oh, maybe not. Okay. It's like in the unlocked position, and then it goes back up to the locked position. Somebody behind me, maybe? Oh, sweet. Okay. Ooh, there's chests over there. Am I gonna have to rope for that? Might be able to just jump. Yeah, I can just jump. But yeah, I bought a 12-pack of these Mountain Dew ones, and I probably won't do that again. I will drink them all, though. They're not, like, awful, but a little bland. Okay, I don't know what I'm picking up, but got some things. We only have 2 healing potions. I think I bought as many as I could. Ooh. Don't think there's any point going up there. This probably loops around to where I was before. No? Okay. I bet you need to turn the volume down just one, maybe? Yeah. Snack time. I ate soup and oatmeal for breakfast. And I have some ground beef thawing out that I'm going to have to make later, like before I go to bed. Because soup and oatmeal is not enough for the day. Man, I'm a little lost already. Let's see here. Oh, here's the other door that I did not pick. So I went around in a circle. I thought I'd go around in a circle like right away. Check my map after this. Zombie would have gotten back up by now. You'd be aware of that. Oh, is this? Wait a minute. Okay, somewhere else. This is supposed to be a fireplace? It's hard to say. Okay, looked around. Check my map. Still around here, I guess. Not sure why there's 2 swords there. This is where I need to go. To the Hammerites Cathedral. I'm buying some special eye gemstone. I don't know if the zombies like care if I'm in the dark. I don't know if they see me no matter what I'm doing, but I don't know if I should be sneaky around them. Should I turn these lights on? I guess I should. I'm kind of in the light right now. I guess it's this light right here. Let's turn them on, see what happens. I feel like I should turn them on. Start for a puzzle or something. Waterway. Like the gears of my map. So maybe this is the first gear here. Papyrus is talking about the gears being marked on the map. Power grid control box for the neighborhood around Southern Rubin Street is located inside a residence. It should be in a public workstation like all other power grid control boxes. May need to build a new maintenance cell in the neighborhood. So be sure to contact the Census Bureau so that they can update the map. Okay. Well, I turned on the lights. I don't know what that did, if anything. Need to get to the cathedral. It's like a little tower here. Ooh, can I walk up this? It's not actual ground beef. It's like a substitute, you know. So it's like made out of soy. It's made to like have the consistency of ground beef, but it's not actual ground beef. Whoa, fall. I have it thawing out on the counter because I had it frozen. Because I freeze my soy beef, my soy substitute. Oh, I went in a big circle. Okay. Yeah. I promise it's not real beef. I would never. Too much protein. My body would go into shock. Let's see. I guess I could go in the river. I'm like lost already. Just started this level. This is interesting. Can I climb on this? No. Kind of a cool area. It's like locked off from the rest of the city because zombies, I guess. It's kind of falling apart a bit. Abandoned. Oh, jeez. There's some ghost guy doing freaking ghost things. He's making scary noises. Can I kill him? How many are there? 3 fire arrows kills him? Maybe I'll just run around him. Oh, that freaked me out. Can I get up here? Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, no. Ooh, it's dark and scary. I don't like ghost people. Yeah, too dark and depressing. I don't know. I don't know how many bright and happy sunshine games I have. Oh, here we go. Hit this button, make that drawbridge go down. Nice. I can make it go back up. What if I make it go down? Can I jump up it? Oh, kinda. No point in doing that, though. Can I get myself back up out of here now that I fell? Don't think I'll be able to reach this. Yeah, I think I gotta swim down. That's where I come back up. Do you have any suggestions, Remote Tender, on a bright and happy sunshine game? None come to mind. I'm getting pretty far away from that bridge. Guess I go this way. Should be able to get back to the bridge pretty quick, though. No, it keeps going deeper. I've never been, like, at risk of drowning. I have quite a lot of breath. I think I'll be okay. Ooh, skeletons. I think I'm going the right way. Man, I might drown. What the heck? What if you drown instantly, or if you just start taking damage? Most games you just start taking damage? Oh, sweet. Water. Oh, I took quite a bit of damage there from drowning. Okay. Okay, it's a crab person. Can they see me? Should I shoot them? Should I sneak past? I think I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of arrows into it. Oh, it died. Or maybe it got knocked down. I need to make a jump here. Oh. Oh, really? I think I need to jump here. Well, that's not bright and sunshine. Building roller coasters and crashing them. Oh, key. Just says key. This isn't a door here? Rope won't do anything, I don't think. Do I just get a key here and then leave? What is this thing? It's like a hammerhead shark. Very strange. Do I really swim back here? That seems not quite right. Well, check my map. See exactly where I am. Somewhere around here? That's super useful. I guess I swim back now. Yeah, I'll just go now. But do I swim all the way back? Because I didn't see a way to, like, get back after I fell into the, need to remember to save often, too. Need to get in the swing of saving often. Because once I fell down the bridge, I didn't see a way to get back. So, I might just swim back to the bridge. Yeah, that's true. It is definitely sunny. There's definitely a lot of light in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, here's the water. Supposed to come up here and grab my breath. Then continue. I missed this coming through the first time, so I took damage. There we go. Definitely a lot of sun in that game, that's for sure. Can I climb up here? I think so. No? There you go. Okay, let's get back to the bridge. This is where the scary ghosts were. No, maybe not. Oh, this thing's dead now. I didn't kill it though. Strange. Scary ghosts. Let's avoid them. This is where I came from. Yeah, I jumped through here. Jumped through the scary ghost section. Tried to climb up here. I guess there's no ghost around. Maybe I can get it now. Yeah, nice, cool. Said that the grid control box was inside a residence. Ooh. Shiny. Hey, what's up? 172? How are ya? Ooh, I can jump over here. Not very good at jumping though, let's see. Oh. Nice. I have a key. Don't know where it goes. I want to get back to that bridge. I feel like that definitely was the right way to go. Getting a little sidetracked. Yeah, well, let's see. Maybe I'll dial that number, see if anybody picks up. Guess there was just a little bit of treasure in here. Can I make the jump back? I feel like I can't. Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, come on. I need to take another healing potion. I keep jumping off. I wanna grab the ledge. Let's see. Do I need to jump and then try to grab it? There we go. Nothing up here anyway? Darn. Oh, ghost down there. Okay, nice. Now I can get back to the bridge. This way? Yeah, here we go. This has got to be the right way. There's a puzzle here and everything. Oh, here's the bridge. I'm going... Look at my compass. Which was just always there, honestly. Looks like I'm going north? Okay, kind of blocks off here, though. Guess I can go back up. Zombie here. Not super concerned about that. Lots of zombies here. Markets. Dead body here? Is it blocking me? No, I can get around it. Oh, it's real dark. Okay. Need to get east to the Hammers Cathedral. That's where the thing is I need to steal is in. Blocked off? I don't think I can do anything about these boards. Thought I heard like something like a rat or something in there making rat noises. That guy didn't notice me? I jumped right next to him. Oh, jeez. Secret passageway there? Guess I go down here. Spider? No, I'm not taking any applications for mods. I don't need any mods. Chat never moves fast enough that I can't read every message. Everybody's pretty like nice, and if they're not, I'll find them. Yeah, chat's never moving fast enough. If chat ever gets to the point where it's moving too fast for me to read everything, then maybe. Man, it's so dark in here. No other level was ever this dark. I feel like the lights down here are supposed to be on. That guy lit up this area. Is he just down here? What the hell? Why is he down here? Oh no, I'm in that corner. Is there something past him? Something in this room? An arrow. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. I get out. Get me out. Go this way. Yeah, it's really dark. I feel like these lights are supposed to be on. I think I'm supposed to find the generator. Turn these lights on. Alright, here we go. Here's some lights. Which way am I going? Going north. I don't know. The spammers don't really bother me. They'll like buy viewers and followers or something like that. Maybe they bought with other people, but whatever. I wish. Oh, I have a key. Don't know where that goes though. Zombie on top of me. Go away. Oh, this is gonna alert like all the other zombies too. Use the holy water here. Nice. Oh, I'm out of. I didn't know that it used water arrows. I thought it used normal arrows. I should have had more water arrows. I forgot about that. Oh no, I died. Reload. Night quest. Okay, I'm back here. He looked at me. I need to get this little gold trinket. I almost didn't make that jump. Well, I didn't make that one. Oh, definitely didn't make that one. Damn, this level's hard. I don't know. I must be missing something. I must be missing how to turn the lights on. It showed me at the beginning, like where the power generators were. So they were inside residences. That's what I need to do. I need to get to the gears. So there's one gear here, one gear here. Maybe I should restart the level. Can I restart? Yeah, I want to restart, go to the beginning. Keep in mind where the gears are so I can actually turn on the lights. I think I'll just take water arrows and holy waters. Don't care about the tip, I already read it. Kind of cheesy, you could like buy the tip, read it, and then reload the level and not buy the tip. That all looks good. Okay. Let's turn on the lights. Ooh, holy water right there. Or healing potion, rather. I start here. Go up Reuben Street, north. Let's do that. Let's go up Reuben Street. It's an interesting area. It's a rock. It's like I'm taking out my compass. Is there a generator in here I can turn on? No. Check my map. Okay, I just got here, I think. Here. Okay, I go down a street to the right and then straight across. Straight across. Yeah. There's the generator. Nice. I'll turn this on. To be fair, I think I turned this one on first time too. Okay. Now I want to go... I guess I want to go over here. There's another generator there. Keys. Grave. Market Street. Could go Cathedral Street. I'm not sure what the turning on the generators do, but I should turn them all on, I feel. Okay, I got this. I want to go to the bridge. Make sure my compass... Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, north. Let's go to the bridge again. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Can I open up this door? This might be the door that I need the key for. Kind of seems like it would be. Ooh. Maybe I should try killing this thing. It's going to be a nuisance. I don't think they have a like a melee attack. So I think I'm okay getting in close range of them. Is he running? Don't run. I don't know, beats me. Maybe because if I didn't start at my normal time, like the 6:30 or whatever I usually start my shift on, people assume I won't be on for the night, or maybe some people. Ooh, generator. Oh, I opened up that door. Okay. You know, some people just enjoy the eating streams, and this is not a eating stream, so it's okay. Not sure what to do in here. Oh, just some water arrows, fire arrows. Doesn't look like I can do anything here. Exactly. Ooh, is this what this blue around here means? I don't know if that blue is always around here. Does that mean I'm like in the attic or whatever? In the oh, don't fall. Don't want to take fall damage when I don't need to. For you. Don't know if this is like a passageway or not. No, that blue was always there. Okay. So that didn't mean I was like actually in there. I could take the riverway. I don't know if I'm going to need that key though, so I'm not going to go get it if I don't even know if I need it. I'm going to go north to the bridge I was at before. This way? I think this is where I came from. This is going west. So I'll explore around here a little bit. you talking about the water arrows, those like blue hunks that I just picked up 2 of? Yeah. They don't look, I don't know why they look like that. They don't look like arrows at all. They're like blue crystals. Do something here with these barrels. Too much sleep. That's an interesting mood to be in. I guess when you do get too much sleep, you do feel kind of like groggy, I guess is how I would describe it. Back door. Like you don't have a lot of energy, maybe. There is definitely a thing is too much sleep. Getting too much rest. Not good. Is there a zombie behind me? Yeah. Oh, what the? Alright, there was a mine in this room. I didn't see. Oops. Load. Alright, just turn on the lights. I don't think I like really accomplished anything else. I guess I did kill that thing. Also, I did get a little more arrows by going up that thing. I guess we'll do that again. Did this thing actually run away from me? Before I could kill it? It might have. Alright, I tried to do that again. Did not get away. Yeah. I did not notice the mine. It's too dark. Yeah, take these. Nice. Can't do anything with that, like, lever thing. Let's get back down. Save again. Okay, the lights are all on around here. Maybe I should stick to the lights. Maybe the lights kill the ghost, maybe? Yeah, I think I was around this area before and the lights weren't on, maybe? Not sure where I am. It doesn't mark it on my map. Here, okay. Around here. There's another gear I want to go to. Oh, there's the ghost dudes. Really don't like the ghost dudes. I think this is how I get to the bridge I want to go to. I took a little fall damage there. That's fine. Actually, is there treasure here? Some water. Okay, I can actually just go around it. It's a jumping puzzle. Oh, zombie. Don't attack me. Just a little more loot, looks like. Can't get in there. Okay, I'm going this way. Is this where the bridge is at? Yeah, cool. Perfect. Alright, here's the bridge. I guess I'm going like across it? Let me get out my compass. Yeah, I'm going across it, so I'm still going north. I want to go over here. So I want to go west. Looks like I can go west if I get in the river. Let's save. Guess I'm dropping down the river. Don't see a reason. Hold on, let's reload. Don't see a reason I get through the bridge though. I can put it back up. I don't think that'll do anything. Yeah, maybe. Man, it's so dark. I'm guessing there might be a generator past the bridge. Feels like there's got to be. A lot of games do have kicks. Think of like Dark Souls, being able to kick people around, but not this game. No kicking in the nuts button. What's up, King? How are you? Alright, I don't think I'm going the right way. It's just an empty room. Ooh, what's up here, though? Here we go. Locked door. Might need the key. Let's see if we can lockpick it. Oh, nice. Sweet. Pay attention to the flavor. Yeah, it has like a bad aftertaste too. I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan of the kickstarts. Always forget their name. Always want to call them like Shocked or something, but that's not it. Yeah, I played this game once before. So I'm probably like a little less than halfway through it. Huh. Wait, this might be it. Did I make it there? No. Where am I? I'm in Depurin Street? I don't know what this like Moon and Stars about. This looks like the cathedral that I'd be going into. Alright, let's see. Let's save. Dark as hell. Darkness Simulator 2022. Ooh, maybe I need the key for this. Which I don't have, but I did have it on a previous save. But at least I know where to go get it. Could be for like an expert option, maybe. Get this open. I need to keep going, yeah. I've never had to use 3 lockpicks before. It's always just 2. Okay, cool. Alright, I hear evil spirits. Does he see me? There's 2 of them. Oh. Alright, they're going away. I guess I could try blackjacking them. Oh, he didn't get knocked out? He's a skeleton man. Okay. Maybe I can't blackjack these guys. I just want to be friends. Ooh. What did that do? If you move the floor mat? Oh, there's a key. I guess it's probably for this door that I ended up lockpicking. Not though. Oh, there's not a door here. I was going to close it. I'm not where I need to be to steal the thing I need to be, but definitely somewhere. Were they kissing? I didn't notice. Can't lockpick. Use the key. Huh. Okay, this chest needs a special key. I still don't know if I can blackjack these guys or not. I thought I got a pretty clean one off, but didn't seem to care. All right, this will turn the light off, I'm guessing. Yeah, light's off. There's still another one. These guys might be like can't get stunned or whatever, knocked unconscious. He's after me. Probably dead here. Let's see. Actually, what if I run away? Get as much distance as I can. There you go. Nice. Alright, 2 fire arrows kills him. Save. There's still a chest that I don't have the key for. Master bedroom. Might just be like gold and stuff to get in this mansion. I don't actually have anything important in it. Because this is not the place that I need to be. I need to be at the Hammer's Cathedral. This is like on the other side of the map. So this is just like somebody's mansion. I don't know. Some haunted mansion. Take that, Skeletor. Alright, can I open this now? No. Can't with this one. There was another chest here. I thought it needed a key, but it seems weird that it would need a key, and I haven't found a key for it. Was that it? Ooh, objective complete. Okay, so I didn't need to come here. Locate and steal the serpentile torque. Let me take a look at it. What does it look like? Oh, it's like a... No, that's... It's just generic, like, loot. Maybe it is that thing. Oh, there it is. No? Because it's like a bracelet. Cool. Well, I found it. So I didn't need to come here, actually. Like a bonus objective. Just those 2 Skeletors in here. Guess I should take a health potion. Yeah, I've got 2 more. That's pretty good. Oh. Okay. I guess I tried lockpicking that chest and you didn't even need to... It wasn't even locked, so that's why I couldn't open it. Yeah, floor mat, that gave me a key. That probably just opened up the front door, but you can also lockpick it as well. Oh wait, how do I get back now? What the heck? Oh, here we go. I got it for a sec there. Is that a cock ring? That's a fancy cock ring. That's probably expensive if that's made out of real gold. It's a cock ring. Alright, save again. Look at my compass. Going east. Still need to find something to, like, turn on the lights. Generator, I guess. Right here. This is east. Can't go that way, though. I can go this way. That'll get me closer to that thing, but... Yeah, let's go up this hill, I guess. Seems like the most obvious way to go. Zombies. There's quite a bit of zombies. Oh, there's another bridge. Huh. This bridge is here. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll use 1 holy water. Take these guys out. There's too many of them. Nice. I do like how they explode. Kind of a funny effect. Lockpick. No? There you go. Oh, back is itchy. This is from hot showers. Taking hot showers makes it itch. Dries out the skin. Let's see. Where am I right now? Right, here's where the key is. So you can't actually get up. If I go down there, can I get back up? Probably do need this key at one point. Yeah, crab guy down there. Yeah, if I rope, can I get back up with a rope arrow? Let's drop down. Ouch. Was the key over here somewhere? There it is. Try rope arrowing. Broadhead, moss, rope arrow. I was concerned about, like, streaming this game and having the darkness be, like, too dark. And, so far that hasn't been a problem, except for this quest. I'd say, like, this quest, the darkness is definitely, like, a viewing problem experience. Like, a problem for the viewing experience, I guess. Might have to swim back. Might not be able to use a rope arrow to get back. Oh, this guy's, like, alerted. Alright, I think he went back off. Okay. I just one-shot this guy. At least I did before. Yeah, nice. I'm trying to think. How can I rope arrow up? Rope arrow again. I got a little stuck there. Jump. There we go, sweet. Oh, I had it. Cool. Well, at least now I know. I know I can do it now. Cool. Yeet. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got lucky. Sometimes there's not enough work to be done and too many people. So sometimes they send out these emails of, you can have the day off if you want. I don't get paid, but it's nice to have a day off. Not that I don't get days off, but, ooh. Nice to have an extra one. But this is like the scary fireplace that I don't want to go into. Let's not go in there. I don't think there's anything for me there. Alright, I'm definitely on Market Street. Going north, though? I don't think I want to go north. Yeah, this is the bridge. Okay, now I'm going south. Yeah, I probably have to, like, zigzag through and then eventually get here. I guess I never found that other, like, generator. I might not need to, though. Locked? Oh, the generator's out here. I can lockpick this, okay. Figured they'd have this a key door to get to the generator. Guess I found the second generator. Unless that one gear was showing 2 generators in the same house for different sides. Could be that. So, during the pandemic, I think Amazon hired a ton of people because the demand was a lot higher. But now that the demand's lower, because the pandemic's over, inflation's up, people are spending less money, I think Amazon is getting a lot less orders compared to during the pandemic. So I think they have less work to be done. All right, now it's nice and bright out. Maybe I will go through here. Oh wait, no, I already went through here. Where was the scary fireplace I didn't want to go through? Oh, this was around here. Here we go. Lights are on now. Not sure what this is. I guess it's just a fireplace. Okay. It's not like a dead bug body or anything. It goes upstairs. Ooh, mine. Let's save. Yeah, that makes sense. Summertime, less shopping at Amazon. People want to go outside more, go out and do things. People go to an actual store instead of ordering off Amazon. Oh, I hear Fireman. You're walking around. Don't think he's like guarding anything. Is he down there? Okay, I'm back on Market Street. Maybe I'll just leave him alone. I don't think he was guarding anything. I think I just went through Market Street, but crawled around instead of just walking through it, yeah. I guess these are supposed to be shops. Abandoned shops. Oh, almost fell down. Wow, really? You spend that much on Amazon stuff? Wow. I do subscribe and save, so I get like soy bars and soups and oatmeal. Like there's things that come every month for me, mostly just food. And then like I also buy like a decent amount of like electronics and stuff on Amazon, like, oh, I need new headphones or I need new this or whatever. So I'd say probably my Amazon spending is probably like, I don't know, 500 a year, 1,000 a year. Definitely not 10K though. It's quite a lot. Oh, I get like fish oil pills from Amazon. Lots of stuff like that I need. Like they come once every 6 months or something like that. Like a subscribe and save for it. You know, you save like 5% if you sign up to like a reoccurring purchase every month or 3 months or 6 months or something like that. Ooh, spider down there. Save. Let's see if I can get to my... Yes, soy boy supplies, exactly. Okay, this is east. I think that's good to go east. Let's see what's over here. Oh, another bridge? I will pull that lever, gladly. What are these guys? Ooh. What's going on here? Oh, I rope up there, I guess? I do want to get it there. Oh, I need to heal, just in case. Almost fell in the water. I think the spider couldn't have gone through there. Oh, I hate these guys. Okay. Oh. Is that a light down there, or did I see some gold? There's just a light. Need to avoid this poison. Oh, Amazon credit card? I think I got one of those. There was like a deal, like if you sign up for a card, you'll get $60 off this purchase. And so they're like, oh yeah, I'll sign up for the card. But then I never used it, and they canceled it. They were like, all right, no more card for you. You never used it. So I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I mean, I still got the $60 off, so it was basically a free $60. Yeah, I don't have the card anymore. Oh, don't die to the poison. Why is the spider running? Maybe I can just ignore these guys, actually. Is this the same way I went? No, this is a different way. Might not be able to get me. I feel like they would have gotten me by now. Did I unlock this? I did. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Oh, nice, I killed it. Need to heal. Hopefully I find some food, too. I can use 2 healing potions, and they're not going to get me up to as high up as I want to. Yeah, rip. Really wanted to... I guess I went the wrong way. Again, but I will go back there and see if I can get to the treasure in the middle. There's 2 of them. Well, I guess I didn't kill the first one. I guess he just staggered. I thought that was a death animation. Like, I don't know. It's so funny they run away, because they're like animals. You'd think, like, people would run away, you know, when they're low health. But animals in video games don't usually run away. They probably just share the same AI human does. Okay. Ooh, that's disorienting. I think there's something down there, though. It's a diamond, I think. Yeah. Nice. Go back up. Oh, now I'm in the right area where I want to be. Before I do that, I'm going to go back. Not all these enemies are dead. Go back to that one, like, rope puzzle I wanted to do. Through here? Yeah. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I need to use 2 ropes? What if I fall in the water? I don't see any ladders. Oh, there's... Okay, down there. I have to swim down there. Okay, rope arrow. I think I need to use 2. Line myself up with a board. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, I didn't grab it. Okay, I grabbed the other one, though. Ooh. Ooh, a healing potion. Nice. This is a key. Okay, so I'm right there on the map. Not that I really need to know where I am on the map, but it's nice. There was a key, like, on that crab person. I grabbed it, too, right? Yeah, I don't know what it opens up, though. Seems like it'd be weird if I need to use it way later in the level. Okay, kind of don't want to go swimming, but I do want these rope arrows. Grab that one, I guess. Might just leave this one behind. Oh, if I can make the jump. Nice. Guessing swimming will just be an inconvenience for me. I'd rather not have to do it. It looks like I swim all around here. Oh, I guess the ladder's right here, but whatever. We'll just leave the rope arrow behind. I have 4. Always pick them back up. Okay, so I was right here. Yeah, the map's like incomplete, like he was saying before. Because this is like a blocked off section of the city. Old Delane. Alright, here's Old Lane. It's like I'm like right there. Oh, is it a dead end? No. get in the habit of saving a ton. Okay, scary ghosts. Yeah, here it is. Here's the entrance to the cathedral. I can't kill the ghosts. Oh, there's one up there. Oh shit. You can't really see him because he's a ghost. He's transparent. There's like a guard ghost up there. Can't tell if that's supplies. It just looks like a lamp. I'm gonna go inside. Wait a minute. What's over here? It's a door. Okay. Cathedral Street. Yeah. It looks like you could just, you know, go bottom right and then go straight up, but yeah, you gotta go like around it because it's blocked off. Alright, wait for this guy to turn around. I don't think that supplies over there. I think it's just a broken down lamp. I doubt there's anything over there. I'm not gonna bother going over there. The ghost stopped making noise. Is he gonna come back? There he is. Nice. Save. Check my objectives, make sure I'm not missing anything. I grabbed the serpentile torp. Ooh, I need 1,750 in loot. Seems like a lot. How much do I have right now? I didn't spend too much time in the city. I kind of just wanted to get here. Oh, I have 900. Okay, that's probably enough. It's probably a decent amount. Find a way to get inside the cathedral and steal the eye. Okay. My map change? No. So I have no map for the cathedral. Just have a map for the city. Okay, scary statues. Oh, I can interact with them? This key won't work on this, will it? No. Is there anything around the cathedral? I feel like the skeleton's gonna get up. What the? Sword hilt? Okay. Did I pick it up? No. It left my inventory. I guess I dropped it. Where'd I drop it? I'm sure I need to use it for the puzzle. Make sure it's not in my inventory again. I might actually reload if I can't find this. Yeah, just reload. Load. Sword there. Check this side too, I guess. Ooh, fire arrows. Pretty temple. I said this before, but like mouse acceleration sign or something? This feels weird. Oh. Do I climb up here? Skull. Oh, I can look inside. I can't go inside though. Oh, there's the orb. The eye I need.
The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal.
Wish there were subtitles.
And illuminate the statue with fire. Then you discover the secret of the talisman.
Okay, oh, new objective. Stand on the pedestal. Follow the eye's directions in order to learn how to get inside the cathedral. It was stand on the pedestal and shoot a fire arrow somewhere. Illuminate the statue, something like that. I guess I don't think I need that sword hill. I think it was just kind of like something to pick up. Ooh, what's this say? Warning. Great evil resides in this place, and it is no longer fit for men. The doors are sealed to protect us from that which lies within. Do not remain here. Sit. What am I limit? Where's the statue to illuminate? Up there? Stand on the pedestal. I can like interact with these statues, but they don't do anything. Can I give them something? Maybe I could try giving one of them a sword hilt. I guess it was the sword or the eye that I was talking to, I guess. Thought maybe it was the ghosts that were talking to me. I guess it was the eye. That didn't work. Alright, this one looks like fire. Let's shoot a fire arrow at it. Don't think that did anything. It looks like air, water, mountain, and fire. Stand on... Hopefully I don't need to go back into the city. Don't really want to do that. That guy's arrogant on me now. Let me read the... Or let me listen to the directions again. Kind of hard to understand. Talking in Ghost or whatever. Jump over there real quick.
Comes a man to rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire.
Okay, I need to cross the bridge to the grotto?
Discover the secret of the tower.
Where's the grotto? Is that where I was before? Illuminate the statue? I guess I do need to go back into the town. I do have a flashbang. Do I have a flashbang? I do. I have a flash bomb, but that won't kill anybody. That just like disorients enemies. Guess I'm going back. Might look this up, honestly. Right, is the dude gonna be there? He's right there. Wait for him to turn around. There he goes. Cross the bridge to the grotto. There were lots of bridges. Hopefully the lookout guy didn't see me. Okay. Might have been that place I was before that I used rope arrows to get up to. Old Lane. Ooh, spider. Okay, he's just gonna leave me alone. Oh, here we go, probably, right? Stand on the platform and shoot that statue with a fire arrow. That's my guess. Save again. See if I can make this jump again. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna stand on this platform. I'm gonna shoot this statue with a fire arrow. Nice. Ooh. Okay, cool. Hopefully this isn't a trap. It's opening very slowly. Alright. Nice. Check out the statue. He's got a key in his shield. Neato. Karate chop. Karate chop reminds me of Karate Chops and GoldenEye 007 Nintendo 64 game.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding.
Oh, the Keepers are your, like, guys that taught you how to be a thief, I think, in the lore. Hey, what's up, Purple Racer? How are you? I have the day off today. I got lucky. Playing some video games instead of yeeting. But I'll be back to yeeting tomorrow. How do I open up this door? Did the eye tell me how to do that too? Find a way to get inside the cathedral and steal the eye. Wait, my objective didn't update. Last time it updated when I listened to the whole thing. Oh, now it's opening? I just have to wait long enough? That's weird. Use the key. Use that key? Oop, use it. The hell, why is this opening and closing? Hope I didn't break the quest by not listening to the whole, like, dialogue and getting the objective update, because I kind of just ran away from it halfway through after I got the information I needed and ran here. I don't know what is making that gate go open and close. Hey, what's up, Shimron? Yeah, I got the day off today. I usually do work today, but I got lucky, and sometimes if there's not enough work to be done, Amazon doesn't have enough orders to be fulfilled, they'll send out an email and say, hey, if you want the day off, you can have it. So I signed up. Oh, now it opened. That's so weird. Was there a puzzle there? Was I supposed to dance in front of the door? I don't know. Let's see. I still hope I didn't break the quest by running away from that guy too early. Okay. This is like the tutorial level. The keepers were like my teachers, I guess. Guess we'll try lockpicking this first. Is this door gonna smash me? Oh, it's moving slowly. Lockpick. Quick. I feel like I can jump up as well. I think it's moving very slowly though. I don't think I'm in too much danger. Yeah, what? Maybe I'm supposed to get in, get out fast enough? Yeah, I can just jump over this thing though. Okay. Okay, it's dark and scary. Don't like dark and scary. That's locked completely. Can I use a key on it? No. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to get in and get out before this thing closes. Maybe I use it as a puzzle. I think it's... Yeah, the thing is it doesn't tell me mission numbers, so I'm guessing like 7 or 8. I haven't kept track completely. Stuff up there. This is closing very slowly. Oh, now it's going back. Okay. Just some locked doors here? Can't be right. Can't lockpick them. Oh, I can. That one opened. Ooh. Scary room. Everything's scary to Humfrey. Ooh. Big chest. That was something. Picked up. Probably an item I have to give to the statue. Key. Doesn't really look like a key, but it's a big slab of metal because it's some kind of key. And I got a red key. Maybe the red key opens up the other door. Keeper Lucas, spelled with a K. We have received word of your fears, and we understand and indeed share them. We did not lightly take the decision to involve ourselves in this matter. However, we believe that we were compelled to act. Were the trickster not opposed, he could bring destruction upon the entire city, and upon us as well. We have endeavored to conceal our efforts as best we can. I can only hope that we have been successful. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Andras. Words and fears. Involve ourselves in this matter. We believe that we were compelled to act. So they did something to the trickster. Keeper Andras. We are relieved to hear that you have successfully contained the destruction. It was for just such a contingency that the elemental wards have been saved these many years, and we support your decision to use them now. As the peril that you have described is grave indeed, we urge you to hide the talismans with great care, as their discovery could lead to another such catastrophe. We worry also that your actions have exposed the truth of our existence to the world, which we must not allow. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Lucas. Cool room, library. Actually, there's no secrets around here. Don't think so. No books I can interact with. Open up any secret passageways. Don't think so. Alright, does this key open up this key? Or this door, rather? Yeah. Hopefully. Nice. That kind of room. Is this a map? I can interact with it. Upon this map are the locations of the elemental talismans. Oh. Okay, I guess I need all the talismans for those 4 statues to get into the cathedral. Upon this map are the locations of the elemental talismans, which alone can unlock the wards placed upon the cathedral door. Their locations are recorded here in the event that we may one day find it necessary to re-enter the cathedral. The portal key in the library can be used to access the Lost City entrance. Ooh. Portal key in the library. I got a key. I don't know if it was a portal key. Oh no, it was the big slab of rock. I guess that's the portal key. In the library must be used to access the Lost City entrance, where the Talisman of Fire is being kept. The Water Talisman has been hidden in a shrine located in the caverns below the old quarter of the city. The Talisman of Air is being kept by the Hammerites, and the Earth Talisman was left to the Hand Brotherhood. So I'm guessing new objective. I'm guessing the eye gem is like the final thing I have to steal, but I have to steal these talismans first. Maybe. Lucas with a K is much cooler. Is your real name Lucas with a C, remote tenor? Yeah. You should legally change it to Lucas with a K. That would be much cooler. Ooh, you're doing the total overhaul Shimron? Hell yeah, nice. I've said this before, but the nice thing about going through a mod list is if there's any mod you don't like, you can just not install it. Big slab of rock, yeah. All right, here we go. Hightown, New Market, Old Quarter, Downtown. All right, this is quite the map. So if I press F12, I'll screenshot, but it'd also say like save failed or something. So let's look at this map. Let's screenshot it. Let's also screenshot this map. Hopefully it worked, because it like closed the window as soon as I opened the screenshot thing. If I do it real quick. All right, if I do it real quick, I think it'll work. Load failed, yeah. What's my new objective? Find a way to get inside the cathedral? Nope. Exit the ruins? Nope. Locate and steal. Get the portal key out of the keeper's library. Oh, now I just need loot? Uh-oh, I guess I don't have enough loot to exit the ruins. Kind of weird that I failed that. Grab 1,750 loot. Can't get in the cathedral. Exit the ruins. Do I use the key on this door? Or on this map? Let's read this book again. New Market. The portal key in the library must be used to access the Lost City entrance where the Talisman of Fire is being kept. I don't think I need to get there, though. I think that's probably for another mission, so now I think I just need loot. But I don't have a lot. I have 900, I need 1,750. There's no loot in any of these rooms. I didn't really like the city I was exploring, but I guess I need to go back there, get more loot. Okay, guess I'll do that now. Not sure what's going on with this moving wall. It like moves so slowly. I thought it was a trap. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, I'm stepping over pressure plates. God damn it. Okay, can I get out now? Oh, I flashbanged myself. Whoops. Door here? Be kind of weird if I failed this mission. Can't use any keys. Did I fail the mission by getting here without enough loot? That can't be right. Can I soft lock myself? Oh, duh. Pull the lever here. Nice. Okay. Guess I'm just looking for loot now? It's very... I've never had a mission where I had to go back for more loot. Guess that's what I'm doing now. Guess I did just kind of run through that city, thinking I had to go to the cathedral. Not even as cool as Lucas. Is it similar to Lucas? I could try guessing it, but if you don't want to share, that's okay too. This way. Lucas with a K. Lucas. Biggest Dickus. So the fails on the checklist is like you had an objective, but it's like impossible, so your objective changes. So like I couldn't get inside the cathedral. Like it's kind of like how the story works, I guess. Like they put you on your mission to get into the cathedral, but oh no, the plot thickens and it's guarded by like 4 angel statues that I need special talismans for. So my objective changed. Right now, I guess I'm just looking for loot. Gonna keep those lights on. Spider? Oh, I think they're both running away from you though, because they're like low health, I guess. That's how it's work. Oh, that's cool. It's like a key, I guess. I think that's what that's supposed to be like. For the keeper's secret hideout. Neato. What if there's any loot up there? Probably not. Although... No. Okay. I hope that's all I need to do. Just find loot. Yeah, there's some here. Cool. Almost dead. Oh no. Alright, he's running away now. Cool. I need to save. Not sure when the last time I saved was. Healing potion. There's another one here. Loot. Gold. Oh, that drops down. I think that's fine if I drop down, though. Alright, I'm just in the market district. Yeah, I think I have to drop down. Take my last healing potion. I have this key. I'm not sure what to use it, though. Yeah, shot in the bunghole. Harold? Now that's a cool name. Is fireman around here? Yeah, I hear him. Not sure what he's doing just walking around here. Guess it's a way to get fire arrows. Especially for that part of the quest where you need the fire arrows. Oh, there's rope here? No, there's not rope. Let's just run past the fire guy. Jump up. Okay, whoops. Maybe... It's giving me instructions again from the ghost. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Get the portal key out of the keeper's library. Yep. So now I just need loot. I don't think there's any loot in the cathedral, like around that area. I can't even get in. Okay, this is interesting. I've never been here before, I don't think. This just goes to a sewer system? Some kind of waterway? Ladder here. More water. Okay, let's climb up. Seems like there might be some loot here. Generator. Where am I? Guessing that's that generator. Not sure what this like pole thing is here for. I guess it's a barber shop maybe? Okay, this seems like a shortcut. Yeah, I've been here around here before. Kind of sucks I need to get more loot. Jump up this window. Just not very interesting, I guess. Like, usually it just happens as I go through the level, and I'm trying to find the thing I need to find. Just kind of happens naturally, but having to go back for it's kind of annoying. Oh, one of these things. Yeah, well, it's like an abandoned city or something, or walled off because of the zombies. I guess it's a barbershop. I don't know. I haven't been to a barbershop. Oh, I died. That's sad. I guess they tell me the directions every time. I've already done it, though. Oh, locked door. Oh, that's before I went down there. Hey, what's up, guys? Blanky? Diablo 2, huh? I have a friend that had a Diablo 2 Let's Play on YouTube at one point, which I thought was very cool. Oh, healing potion? It's very green. Kind of funny, they tell me the instructions every time I load a save. And I've already done it, too. I've already gotten the thing that I need, I guess. I just need to get loot, I guess. Get out of here. Don't like taking fall damage there. It seems cheap. It has ambient sounds. Usually it has music. Yeah, it's very light, though. It's more like ambient sounds. It's not really music. What if I put this up? Turn this up. Turn the ambient volume all the way up. Yeah, okay, it does have music. I should have been playing that the whole time then. I guess the volume is like master volume. So, and it also affects the ambient music. And it was too low. Let's open up that, but I don't want to go through there just yet. Drop down here. Oh, he's running over here. That's fine. Is water considered ambient music? Kind of weird if it is. This goes nowhere, I guess. So I'm sliding back down. Oh, another one of these things. I get like stuck and I can't swing my sword for some reason. There it goes. I guess because I'm swimming in the water, probably. Yeah. When I get over there, I can't swing my sword. I can't take out my arrows either. Just get past this guy, maybe. Oh, I missed. Lame. Any loot like in the water? I need to find like a lot more loot. Okay, cavern. Save. Yeah, exactly. Just kick him in the nuts if you can't swing your sword at him. Kind of janky. Lots of jank in this game. It's pretty old, but I mean the movement's like, once you get used to it, it's not so bad. It's pretty good, I think. This sword is like people can't tell I have it out, I guess, is its perk, but I haven't really seen that like affect gameplay at all. Not sure exactly how that works. I don't think guards try to arrest you. I think they just try to kill you like no matter what. So I'm not really sure what that's supposed to help with. Where am I? Okay, I'm back here. There's like another way into the part of the city. Oh, loot, nice. Thank God. Give me that. What am I at? 1,000 maybe? Yeah, 1,015. Some more arrows. Make sure I don't miss any. If this just like goes around to the beginning, I mean, I guess that's fine. Because I'm just looking for loot I missed, I guess. Oh, it's one of these things. I'd actually just kill him with an arrow. As I did the last one. Doesn't know I'm here. Alright. That was a lower body shot. It's funny they stagger just from like an arrow hit. Doesn't seem like something would happen. Especially because it's like a monster, it's like a creature, it's not like a person. Is he running now? Looks like he's running. Nice. Let's save. I wish I could eat the mushrooms. I wish they healed me. Can't eat them though. This looks interesting. Maybe a trapdoor that opens up. A spoon. Nice. Okay, got quite a bit of loot going through that like cave system. Okay, I can rope back up. I'm sure I'll be doing that after I go over here. More caves? Any loot in these barrels? Ooh, water arrows. Don't see any valuables though. Where's he running? Oh, is this the one that was like low health that I probably ran off? Probably. He's just gonna run in a circle, okay. Don't think there's any valuables in here. Don't really care about the arrows. Ooh, a key. Oh wait, no, that's a valuable. Nice. Anything in the water? Water arrows. Okay, I think I'm going back to the surface now. Rope arrow. I have 5 rope arrows? Must have picked another one up. Those ghost noises? Not exactly sure. See if I can find any loot up on these boards. Although I probably won't be able to get to it anyway. There's some weird movement. Save again. I need 1,750? Oh, that seems like a lot. Hopefully I didn't miss anything like really big. I see arrows up here. Yeah, I don't really care about the arrows. Moss arrows especially. Especially don't care about those. Here's the hill I went up. So I'm around the beginning of the level again. Ooh. Oh no, did I get myself stuck? Huh. It's funny you can get yourself stuck right there. Climb back out, but seems funny. Okay, we'll go in this room. Nice. I'm down bad for loot. I need the loot. Give me the loot. Nope, nothing. Oh, nice. Take that. Because I didn't... This like outside city, abandoned city, gated off city. It's kind of annoying. I didn't like being in it, so kind of ran through it fast without really exploring a ton. And I gotta go back and explore it more for more loot. I need the other lockpick. Oh, nice. Okay, please. I guess I got these like these chests earlier, and I got some of the loot around here earlier, but then I reloaded the save, and I didn't get any around here. Glad I went all the way back to the beginning of the level too, especially going through that cave. Got loot in the cave, so it's not like I'm running around ground I've already explored and gotten the loot out of. Good thing that I got back here to the beginning of the level. Not sure what's going on with those sounds. They're like sirens almost. Alright, ghosts around here maybe? Dead end. Oh, sewer grate, okay. No loot in this, like, hole in the wall. Save again. Moss remover spray. I never heard of that before. It's like a weed killer? Interesting. That goes down the cave. I don't think I want to go down there. Maybe Maybe I'll save and jump down there. Just in case there's loot down there. I'm sure this is just the cave that I was at before. Let's find out. Yeah. Been through here before. Is the ghost gonna talk to me again? No, he didn't this time, okay. Maybe because I didn't die. You have to die to have the ghost talk to you. Okay, up this hill. Any loot in these holes? No. I have a friend that grows moss, like for fun. She puts it in like glass jars and sprays it with like a water bottle. But that was kind of cool. Just like keeps it as a plant. Moss. Moss is very fuzzy and soft. I like moss quite a bit. Zombie. Hello. Ghost. Hello. Can I rope up here? Probably not. No. So, rope arrows won't work on stone, but they work on like wood and other surfaces like that. I think I should be able to get up here. Guess not. Yeah, hilarious for you maybe, but that stuff stunk. Oh my god, that was gross. When you have something leaking like that, you put it in a special like collection container, and people are supposed to come around and pick it up. But you know that place is so big, and there's probably only like one person going around the whole building, picking up leaking stuff. So it was stuck at my station like the whole time. It's very annoying. It's like poison. I'm like breathing in poison. I was like, oh my god, how did this happen? Nothing up here. I remember. Do remember dropping down and taking lots of damage. And I just took some more. Yeah, the ghost is really fast. Really? Moss makes you itch? Never heard that before. It's interesting. I just like it because it's soft and fuzzy. Do I have any healing potions? No. Do a jump. I feel like with as little gold that I have, there's got to be a big... Ooh, messed that up. Huh. There's got to be like a big loot area that I need to find. Ooh. Something right through there? I saw loot! Loot acquired. How do I get there, though? Yeah, there's loot in, like, here. Please don't shoot at me, Mr. Ghost. Here we go, here we go. Ladder. Nice. Papyrus? Oh, that wasn't loot at all. It was just a note. I don't care about this. Department of Public Works work order, the power grid. Nope, read that. Constable Tool is a degenerate. Every time we have a blackout, I have to go haul his ass out of the pub to get him to unlock the maintenance cell for the Market Street power grid. If he wasn't the Baron's nephew, they would have fired him months ago. Is moss considered a fungus? I thought it was like a plant. No, really? Doesn't it like do photosynthesis? Isn't that why it's green? Is it really considered a fungus? I never knew that. I guess I could kill this thing. Fire arrows? Seems a good idea. It's still alive? Alright, 4 fire arrows to kill it, I guess. Loot around here. So I can get up there. I don't think so, though. Drop back down. Really, the internet can't decide between moss being a plant or a fungus. Because it's like tomato, it has properties of both, probably. That's very interesting. That's very cool. I never knew that. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. The ghost is very tanky. Maybe holy water arrows would take care of him. Fire arrows aren't very effective. Man, this jump. I did this before. There we go. Nice. Is there any loot here, though? Don't know. Water arrow. Lame. Something down here? I think I jumped through here before. I already took the loot. I think there was loot here at one point. This probably just goes outside. Like, I don't even know if I want to open this, but... Yeah, I think this goes outside to where I jumped over, yeah. But I do remember, like, not going that way, so maybe there's loot over here. Nice long jump. Yeah, thanks. I finally got it after, like, 3 tries. Yeah, bunch of zombies, okay. Holy water, let's get them. I don't really care about my resources. You know, this only kills 2 zombies. It's probably very worth it. Okay, here we go. I remember like running through here because this was like Ghost City and I was scared. So maybe there's some loot around here. This looks promising. Locked. Okay. Came through here before. Okay. Let's see, we're at Cathedral Street. Okay. Don't care too much about that. There was a woman earlier, but there was no boobies. Unfortunate, I know. Alright, I don't think I want to go to the bridge just yet. Although... Anything up here? No. Nothing in this tower. Okay. No. In the boobies task. You know, Remote Tenor, there are actual boobies on this very site on twitch.tv, if you can believe it or not. I know, hard to believe, but I have seen them before. Okay, no, I already been that way. On this very website, there are boobies. Okay, here we go. This goes to the bridge. I don't want to go to the bridge just yet. Let's explore here. Maybe I didn't explore here at all and I just went straight to the bridge. That's the generator room. Can't open up that door. Oh, barbershop. Cool. I've been here. There's gotta be loot here. Nice. So it was a barbershop, yeah. So I'm guessing most people, like, come here, they follow the map, like, oh, it's blocked off. I gotta find a different way to the cathedral. I did not do that. Okay, sweet. Got some loot here. Guess I can leave now. Don't see anything else. All wrinkled up. Ugh. So yeah, I don't think they actually sit in the hot tub though. Isn't it just like there in the room? They're like, hot tub stream. I can't imagine like, I don't know. I guess because they fill it with like barely any water. I guess is how they do it, just to skirt the guidelines or whatever. But which is fine, obviously. But like if you had an actual hot tub and it was actually full of hot water like all the time, like all the bacteria and like mold that would grow from that, like in the inside, this grosses me out. Not that mold's gonna kill you or anything, but it's just kind of gross in general. I could take the waterway. No, that just goes to that one place I've been before. You just get the key. This goes... I guess the light's on now. I've been in this room before and the light wasn't on. I can find some loot here. No, that's disappointing. Could go here. This was a cool area. How to get there. Jump up like this. Oh, messed up. Run back to that mansion, see if I forgot anything. If there's gonna be anything like really valuable, it'll be there. Don't see anything in the corners. I killed the 2 guards in here, 2 Skeletors. Yeah, there's their bodies. Man, when you like get enough speed, the camera like tilts. I really don't like it. It's disorienting. Let's do it again. Yeah, I just tilted there. Just going so fast. Alright, so it's pretty slight. I thought maybe if you keep getting speed, it would eventually like turn the whole camera upside down. Rock here? Let's go inside. Anything on the porches? That had a key underneath the floor mat. Kind of a weird entrance. Don't think I can do anything with it though. That's not a door. Yeah, I think there were just these 3 chests in here. I've never utilized like picking something up and throwing it somewhere to distract the guards before. But there was a vase on that table, probably just for that reason. Yeah, it was a very boring barbershop. Guess it's there to as like a landmark for your map. Yeah, nothing in here. Fuck. I must be missing like a big loot room. It's okay though. I'm getting more familiar with the level and I'm starting to like it more. Oh, look at the graphics on that wall. Wow. Look at those graphics. Okay, go back now. Pretty sure we're playing on hard. Objectives, yeah, we're on hard. Oh, don't die. Nice. Just slid on the pole there. Yeah, that'd be cool. If I had a scissors weapon from the barbershop. Huh. I guess I haven't really explored swamps at all, or these like waterway systems, and there's a ladder right here. Guess I'll drop down. Watermill here? I think that's it though. Is there a watermill on my map telling me where I am? Maybe that's what the use of it. Keep looking at the watermill. There might be loot there. I've never had this problem before where I had to go back through the level because I didn't have enough valuables. Tavern. Yeah, I've been through here. That goes down there. Oh, I fell. Oof. Where am I? Oh, it's right here. I want to go back to the bar, though. Where was it? Right here. I don't think I've been through here. I have been through here, but the lights were off, so I want to go through here again. Make sure I didn't miss anything. No loot down there. Double check. I don't see any. There was that crab guy. Don't think that's loot down there. Although I'll die if I come down here. Yeah, it was a skull. Okay, no loot in the bar. Wrong way. If I go straight ahead here. Got a restaurant. Yeah, I've been through there before. Guess I won't go through there again. Armor shop. Oh, there's a second floor up there. Okay. I see like a door on the second floor. Nice. Got some loot here. Cool. So this is a place I haven't been here before. Seems promising for loot. Don't want to go down there just yet. Yeah, how do I get past this gate? Ooh. Okay. This is, so I'm there on the map. This big tombstone, I guess? Kind of weird, having a huge tombstone. How do I get there? Down here, maybe? I feel like I've been through here before, though. Yeah, there's Fireman. I've definitely been to Fireman before. What the? I'm dead. Help! Get back here. I'm glad the ghosts aren't talking to me every single time I reload. Can I rope up somewhere? Get to the second floor? Doesn't seem like it. There's a door up there. I must be able to get up there somehow. Through here, maybe? I've been through here before. Dead spider. There's here. Oh, I'm on a ladder, okay. Here's where fireman is. This is where I dropped down from. I bet if I get into the giant tombstone area, I'll have the rest of the loot I need. Or at least a good portion of it. Can I get on top and jump across? Kinda looks like I could platform there. Nah, I'm gonna be able to make that jump though. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Nice. Was there loot in here though? Just want to make sure. I can definitely get up top of the second floor now though. Thought maybe there was. Oh yeah, right here. Want to make sure I grab that. Reloaded to save. I think I have rope arrows. Peek inside this window. Nice. Oh, I thought that was a chest. Chair. Drop down. What's down here though? Okay, yeah, because I can jump up, so must be a room down here that you can't get into. Okay, so you can get up there without the rope arrow. Since I came through here before and I just went straight, yeah. I did come through here before and I didn't go up these stairs. I guess I got to the top and I didn't think to jump up. Oh, can I not jump up? Thought I did before. There you go. Guess you need forward momentum to jump higher. Okay, now I can jump across. Locked door. Just make sure there's no loot over here. Nope. So I may have the hot tub channel up. She is in a full hot tub sitting on a giant banana. Like a floating banana? Like a pool toy kind of thing? Interesting. Oh, what? Locked? Oh, that key worked? This red key? Didn't I find this red key in like the mansion? What's going on here? Please let there be lots of loot. Spiders? I have lots of arrows. Yes, like a giant banana. Yeah, I don't think I've ever explored the hot tub section of Twitch. But I have been in the ASMR section of Twitch, and it's very similar in themes, I guess. Because I guess some people were saying my work stream was ASMR. I was like, maybe ASMR would be a more fitting category to put that in. And maybe it would be. I don't know. I don't think so, but you know, maybe some people would think it would, but I just don't think that I belong in the ASMR section of Twitch. Especially because I'm not the one doing the ASMR. If there is ASMR, it's like the building noises, I guess. Not really me. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh, I took 1 damage. Sweet. Perfect. What? Do you have to tip to keep her on the banana? But who cares if she's on the banana? That seems weird. Seems like, what? Is that really something like so exciting that you would want to tip for it? Seems bizarre. Unless the banana's keeping her safe. Will she drown if she gets off the banana? That's no good. She can't be doing that. Does the banana do something that I'm missing here? I really don't find that, like, hot or anything. Like, oh my god. She's sitting on the banana. This is so hot. She's about to get off the banana. I better tip so she stays on the banana. I don't know. Everybody's a little different, I guess. What the hell's going on here? Do I use something here? Oh, I've got 13k now, or 1.3k. I don't use this key here. What's going on here? Catacombs, I guess, is what this is. This guy's going any deeper? Second level, maybe? Not sure what I do with this tombstone. Twitch is weird, indeed. Wait, what if I... Oh, I can't carry the corpses of the spiders? Guess I could get in my way then, like they kind of are right now. What do I do with this tombstone? Oh, the Watchman's grave? There's a plaque in front of it. Might look it up if I can't figure out this puzzle. Yeah, I got here. Okay, there's a chest here at least. Okay, a little bit of loot. Oh man, right now. 1.5k, so one more piece of loot might do it. I'm curious though, I'm gonna look up what this is about. Watchman's Grave? Thief? Oh, leave coins on the Watchman's Grave, yeah. That was for expert, but I didn't bring any coins with me because I'm playing on hard, okay. So this was the third objective in expert difficulty, okay. Leave coins on Watchman's Grave, because it's good luck. Probably doesn't do anything, but you know, it's part of the quest objective. I need to get back now, but I can't go through here. I guess I gotta climb back up. Can I make this jump? Yeah. Nice. Alright, one more loot should do it. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind, obvious. Hey, you know, there's a market for that kind of stuff. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with, you know, showing off your body or whatever for money or for viewers or anything like that. Obviously, there's a market for it. And there's nothing wrong with watching that kind of content either. Nothing wrong with finding something you enjoy and enjoying it. It's just not something I would enjoy watching or taking part in. But, you know, that's fine. People enjoy their hot tub streams or their ASMR streams or whatever kind of stream for any reason, it's fine. I guess there's an argument to be made that, like, that sort of content shouldn't be on Twitch, but, like, obviously, it is, because it is on Twitch, right? Twitch says this is okay, and that's fine. Great. Don't want to go here just yet. Was there another place I could go into? Another building? I'm in the, like, the market district. Just want to make sure I go to every house. Yeah, I've been down there. There was a healing potion in there. Yeah, I remember, like, jumping up there. Okay. Now I think we can move on to the next section. Yeah, to me, I just find it comical, like, sit on banana, tip for me to stay on the banana. It's just funny, really, I guess. And, you know, enjoying anything for any reason is fine, really. It's not like it hurts anybody. It's not like, you know, a woman sits in a hot tub, sits on top, floaty banana. It's not hurting anybody. Just kind of funny, really, yeah. Here's the Watchman's, like, secret base. Did I miss any loot here? Seems like I would have. Don't think there's much here. I don't understand. Oh, shit. Oh, I might die here. Fuck. Forgot about the... Oh, so I stand on this tile and then this thing moves, but it moves so slowly, it's like... No way would ever kill me. Is there a puzzle here about having the thing come out of the wall so much? I'm not sure. I guess I could use the bathroom. Maybe this thing will kill me? I don't know. I'll be right back. Take the opportunity to see if this puzzle does anything. Yeah, I see it. It's still moving. It's still moving. I don't know. Maybe this kickstart's growing on me. It's definitely like a bland taste, but it's not like offensive to my tongue. It's definitely like maybe like a tea kind of taste. Maybe it's an acquired taste. It's hard to say. Let me make a unique save here. Wall comes towards me. Yeah, it's still coming towards me. I guess if you can't you can even like jump up this wall. And you can lockpick this door, no problem. Run around it. Door on the other side. Oh, maybe. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking I could jump up it. Is it gonna go back? Oh, it's still coming towards me. I think I saved, I guess. You can jump up here, although not easily. Oh, do this as well. Yeah, there's like a door on the other side. I can jump up. Oh my god. I waited too late. Oh, you're right. Oh wait, maybe it's not a door. Maybe it's just like a where the wall is. Almost seems like I get stuck here. I waited too long now. I could reload the save. I'm stuck in the door. I remember getting on top of these things, no problem. Oh, it's very hard. Not I actually need to. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, it's still coming towards me. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything there, if it's just the wall, like, lives there. It would just be, like, the wall living area. It's like another unique save. Oh, wait, that's load? Save. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess the wall just lives here. It's so sad. Man, what a great area for, like, a secret, though. They really missed out. Now it's coming back towards me. Alright, we'll leave, I guess. Don't hit any pressure plates. Just stay in the middle. Perfect. 2 hours later. SpongeBob voice. SpongeBob narrator. 2 hours later. Alright, I hear scary noises. It's fine. Not missing anything in the water. Spider and one of those like dragon things or dinosaur things. Here we go. Bet there's some loot up here. I've been through here before. Oh shit. Where was I? Here? I didn't think he was shooting me. Wait, can I make this jump again? Yeah, nice. Oh, the light. I hit the light. How could I do this? There you go. Cool. I'm surprised there wasn't like any loot in the keeper's hideout. I was like they would have some loot. But I even like checked the bookshelves. There weren't any like secret books. Maybe they took it all with them, or they didn't have any to begin with. You should, yeah, really. Like that's like the perfect spot for a secret room. Very disappointing. I'll be emailing the developers. It always disappoints me when I like go underneath a waterfall in a game and there's nothing behind there. Because my favorite thing to do in video games is to explore. And when your exploration is rewarded with something cool to see or something cool to find or something cool to level up your character or anything, just makes exploring that much more fun. But yeah, no secret room behind there. Very disappointing. Don't think I went around here. There's like a little ledge over there, but I think I even went over there. Look for more loot. There wasn't any loot in the, maybe there was one loot in the Watchman's grave. I was pretty confident that, once I get in there, I'll have all the loot I need, but I guess not. Yeah, nothing here. I feel like there would be. Okay, moving on. There was a diamond down this, like, fallen tower. Already took it. All Daly Street. Yeah, now I'm going to the cathedral. Shit. I feel like I've gone through the whole level. Guess I could go to that place where I thought there was loot. I won't bother sneaking around. I'm too impatient. Yeah, I was like, maybe there's loot here. Oh, there was a diamond. Is that enough? No, I need one more. I need 1,700, I have 1,600. Oh, that guy did like a triple shot. Never noticed that before. There's gotta be loot around the cathedral, right? Well, I'm glad I went over to that lamp. I was like, maybe there's loot over there. There was a diamond. Can't see anything. The place where you climb up and you like see the ghosts walking around and protecting the eye. Guy was looking for me. There was like a corner I didn't check. Could check there. Load is just like a corner, probably just like the corner of the map. Maybe there's loot there. Right here? A skull, damn. Actually, I do think I did check that. Tower over there. Nothing here. What if I shoot these guys? They get pissed off and come out the door? He got alerted. I don't think I hit him though, maybe I did. I just need one more piece. Don't think there's any here. Loot behind these doors. Loot around here. Guess I'll check the corner. I don't think the ghosts have any loot on them. Yeah, check that corner. Oh! Oh no. This is a door. Darn it. Oh! Just barely dodged that. Fire arrows. Any loot on these windows? I don't see any. I really gotta go back to the town? I've gone through it like twice. I look at a walkthrough of all the loot locations, try to find one I haven't gotten. Yeah, I swam through here. Keeper's hideout. Illuminated statue. Open that chest. So check the Keeper's hideout one more time. I'm gonna press pressure plates. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm back here. Music changes when you get to the cathedral. The ambient sound effects. Man, my sensitivity is like weird. Get used to it. I feel like mouse acceleration's on. Torch got in my way. No way to open up that, I don't think. What if I turn off the statue? Maybe some diamonds will pop out of its mouth. I don't think this will work. Torch will probably just stay on. Oh no, I actually did turn it off. Let door close? That'd be interesting if it did. Oh, it should, but it doesn't. Okay, don't step on the pressure plates. Here we go. Yeah, that wall moves like so slowly. Doesn't seem like a very good trap. And there's no secret room behind it. Very sad. There's no check underneath the table. No. Go back to the library. Check underneath this table. Nothing on the bookshelves. No way there's anything up there. I accidentally hit a pressure plate there. I don't know how I opened up this door in the first place. Just kind of danced around the door for a while and eventually opened up. So that was kind of weird. Not sure what happened there. Ooh, okay. Here we go. How do I get up here? On top of the bridge, there's a window. Can I get up higher from here? Might just be for decoration, like... Might not actually be able to get up there. Seems like I'd be able to though. It's like a big window. Maybe not. Oh, I have this crate? Do I need to jump on this crate? I never had to like jump on objects before. I don't know. I want to, I guess. I'm not going to bed for another like 5 or 6 hours, so it might be late for you, but it's kind of like midday for me. Oh yes, I can do it. Watch there be no loot up there. There's details. I did it! Alright. Nice. Now, do I need to leave? No. Exit the ruins? No, stop. Whew, nice. Oh, nice. That's one mission. I did one mission in 2 hours. Alright. Continue. It's kind of just a cup of coffee, really. It's basically like a coffee alternative. It has the same amount of caffeine in it. I'm not too worried about staying up when I should be. From unknown origins they came. They live isolated beyond the city. The extent of their arcane power is unknown. We must be very cautious in dealing with them. Close observation must continue. Keeper Xavier.
The
Treatise of
talisman of
Magics.
birth is guarded by a foreign magus sect known as the Hand Brotherhood. They reside in a compound of huge towers where they practice their arts of
So being
earth,
midday for
air,
me, like on my
fire,
sleep schedule,
water.
it's 2:30 a.m. right now
Talisman
for
is
me.
likely kept in
But
the Earth Tower.
I guess on this sleep
There's
schedule,
little
it's kind of like
chance it'll be
midday.
that simple. No doubt the talisman is heavily guarded and probably protected by magic. But mages love to write everything down. I should stumble on something useful about their precious trinket. I bribed some servants to get me a map of the common grounds. Best I could do since only the mages are allowed in the towers. I'll enter the courtyard just outside the central keep entrance. Once inside, I'll need to move quickly to find the talisman. I wouldn't last long in a fight against the mages.
Yeah, I'm on East Coast, United States. 2:30 a.m. for me. Find where the mages of the Hand Brotherhood have hidden the Earth Talisman. Steal the Earth Talisman from the Hand Brotherhood. The central library on the High Council contains a pair of jeweled reading glasses that belong to some esteemed member of their order. You'll need to discover where the mages have tucked it away and snag it. Central Library, High Council contains a pair of jeweled reading glasses. The mages are a wealthy bunch, and there's plenty of gold to be had. Practice your skills as you wander through Mage Keep. Steal 800 in loot, it's not a ton. Don't kill any of the servants, they're harmless. Underneath the mage towers, there is a hidden entrance to the sewers. Find it and escape alive, okay. So I escape from the sewers. I need to find Earth Talisman and some special glasses. Let's take... Oh, Breath Potion. This potion will provide you an extra few seconds of air when swimming. Oh, I found one of these in the last level. I thought it was just a health potion. I was like, oh, it's awfully green. But it's like a bright green color, and the healing potion's like a murky, muddy water kind of color. I guess I could take one Breath Potion. How much do they cost? 125? How many rope arrows do I have? None. I'll take 2 of those. What else do I got? 50 regular arrows, 8 water arrows. Guess I could take 2 or breath potions. Definitely want 2 rope arrows. Rest I get water arrows. Says I don't want to fight the mages at all. I have 1 fire arrow. Get an extra one of those and rest water arrows. Seems good. Few briefing review goes. Let's go. Really? You can tell by my accident? That's interesting. Yeah, let's not play that guessing game. And, even if we were to play that guessing game, I could always just lie or, just say no to every answer. But that's interesting that I have an accent, or you can tell I have an accent. East Coast of the United States. Alright, guy there. I was born on the East Coast, but I actually spent the majority of my life, maybe not the majority now, but I went to high school in Ohio in the Midwest. So I spent like a little bit of middle school there and all of high school there in Ohio. It's interesting. But I guess being born in the East Coast and living there until high school probably would have like already cemented any kind of accent that I would have gotten from living there. Alright, I probably don't want to go through the main entrance, but this is a trap. It seems. Oh, jeez. I scared myself. Haven't used my blackjack at all. Servant's gonna find me. Why are they still walking over here?
Oh well.
Yeah. Nice. I'm glad I'm doing like a normal stealth mission now. I'm not a fan of like the zombies or the not dragons, but dinosaurs, spiders, kind of thing. It was an Akron suburb. Place called Doylestown. That's where I went to high school. I don't know if people can be digging up old yearbooks or anything. Might find a picture of me when I was in high school. Be kind of funny. Excuse me. It's kind of a weird tower. Ramp. There's a watch guard in that tower. Or in that window. It's coming towards me. Where'd that archer go? Go through the door? Could shoot this guy. Yeah, he went through the door, okay.
What's there?
Oh god, there's a guy right here. What the fuck? He has a key, he has a key. They're gonna find the body though. I need to grab this body and get out of here.
Must have been rats.
Okay. I feel like there's gonna be guards patrolling down here. So I want to get these guys outside. Okay. Something this game could use is a score, maybe? Like, your scores goes down if any bodies are discovered, or if you kill anybody, something like that. Could be fun. Some kind of like ranking system at the end of a mission. Could do this game good. Okay, we got 3 bodies here. One's floating on top of the other 2. Actually, they're making a stack, aren't they? That's funny. Want to get over there. Somebody did come out the door, but I didn't get him. I got another guy, brought him downstairs, and then another guy came from like the main entrance hall. Alright, no lock on that door. I do need valuables. Yeah, nice. Although not a ton. Servant? Yeah, looks like a servant. He's got a key on him too, but I already got one of these. He might be safe just to throw up here. Come in the corner there. Oh, he won't fit. There he goes. Probably okay. Hopefully they can't see him from like a lower level. Oh. Remote tender, you did. We'll check that out after the stream. Unless it's urgent. Nothing there. Is it a high school photo from my yearbook? I don't know. I don't know if... Ooh, this is a big tower. Okay, let's check my map, actually. I haven't checked that at all. Central tower. Air tower, fire tower, earth tower, water tower. Objectives. Seal the earth talisman. Discover the location of the earth talisman? Probably in the earth tower, maybe? Seal the jeweled reading glasses from the central library. Central tower. Library is south of the central tower. Probably where I came in from. Oh, that's north. Let's hear footsteps. Let's just get out of here. I like the top of the tower. Probably need a key for this door. I have a key on me, though. No. Oh, I can lockpick it. Okay. It's quite the fancy door just to be able to be lockpicked. Not urgent. Okay, good. Good to know. It's urgent, Humphrey. Check your DMs, Humphrey. It's urgent. Okay, good to know. Good to know it's not urgent. Humphrey, check your DMs. It's urgent. Oh, I cracked myself up. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll go up here. I feel like I'm going to find the thing I need to find right away. I feel like it's got to be up here. Any guards around here?
Something is amiss.
I think they're mages, yeah.
The shadows reveal your cowardice, intruder.
Alright, he knows I'm here. I think I can still knock him out even if he's on, like, looking for me. I could be wrong, though.
I am unharmed, foolish one.
Oh, he's invincible.
The
maybe?
earth will protect me.
Maybe he's just saying he was unharmed because I blackjacked him, but he already knew where I was. Corpse. I am unharmed, foolish one. I guess that's a mage. I think he casted a spell on me. Could be wrong, though. Why does this thing go? Looks like there's only one level higher. Guess I always would lockpick like the actual lock itself, but I guess I could just do it on the door and it'll unlock it. Okay, I don't want to mess with this yet. Let's go all the way up. He was saying that like mages like to write everything down, so they probably wrote down where that thing is. Is it just that one mage? It keeps going? Ooh, what's this? A lock? Okay, so I need a key for this one. Oh no, I have a key. Doesn't work. Double check. I don't want to mess up something stupid like not unlocking a door that I can unlock with a lockpick or something. Okay, I'm really high up. Did I miss the door? There it is. Okay, this looks like a tower. No, I'm still in the central tower? Okay. I need to go to the library? Mage Keep is over here. I'm going southwest. No, wait. Oh, it was like bright red over here for a second. That was weird. Oh, there. Just gonna see that. I think this like goes to the tower. I'm guessing this will go to like fire tower. Fire tower. I guess. All these hallways are like themed. Hmm. Is each one of these hallways gonna have a guard behind it? Is this water maybe? Maybe wind? Yeah. They'll have guards behind them. Hmm. Yeah, this one's water. Pretty walls. No guard behind this one. At least not yet. Okay, there he is. Just on time. I'm probably too high up. That's my guess. Might give me a note telling me to go to a certain tower. Maybe I'll take out this guy.
Huh?
Nice. Tempted just to throw him to the side here, but should. Is this guy looking for me? I don't think so. I think I'm safe. Another one over there. Yeah, I just want to put him in this big tower here. Nobody's gonna patrol around here. Another guard. Maybe if I clear out all the guards, just explore here as much as I want. Yeah. He's not dead, he's unconscious. I hit his head. His soft, malleable brain. He's walking away. Man, I'm getting lucky. Nice. I guess I did open up all the doors and they all walking towards me, so they probably turned around during their patrol. Walk back. Is he going to turn around at the end of this hallway? He might. Oh, he goes around like that. Alright, I'm outside now. This is a dead end. I'll just throw the body over here. There we go. The game's kind of silly. Like, once you've killed all the guards or made them all unconscious, you can just kind of run around, do everything, do anything you want. It's kind of funny. Or is this the Earth Tower? Maybe I can't interact with this. This door just doesn't open? Really? I'm in the Earth Tower. Oh yeah, I got it right. Interesting. It's weird that I can't even interact with the door. He came out. Yeah, weird. I guess you can't open up this door at all? Oh, I took a health potion. It's fine, actually. Okay. Maybe you can't get into the towers? Maybe they're just for fun. Hey, look at our wizard towers. You can't get in them. You can't get in them, but they're there. Fire tower. Listening. Don't hear anything. Oh, there's a second door here. Was there a second door for the... Oh, it's like straight ahead to the tower. The Earth Tower had the door on the other side. Those are two guards here. Fire tower. Fire tower is especially guarded. Alright, he's walking away. I get this one. They are wearing helmets, yeah. Let's see. Let's check out their helmets. Where's the weak spot? Yeah, see, they're not full steel helmets. They have chainmail. Weak chainmail to my incredible strength. Not gonna unconscious. Alright, the other guy's probably walking around. I bet I can get inside the fire tower. Well, maybe not. Because I did bet I could get into the Earth Tower as well. Ooh, is he coming this way? No!
You could just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy.
Trixie boy. There's like parrying in this game. You can like block attacks, but I found that just spamming attack button seems to work the best. Alright, nothing over there. Hit him in the shoulder. Yeah, but oh, I took my other health potion. Yeah, I can't interact with this door? It's so weird. But the impact from the shoulder vibrated to his puny brain and he got knocked unconscious. That's just how strong I am. Hit him in the shoulder though. No, you don't understand. Alright, wind tower. I'm gonna go to all these towers and they're all gonna be shit I can't even get into. So I'll wait for this guy to come back. Oh shit. Alright, you went that way. Cool.
Seems peaceful enough now.
It's gonna be another door I can't interact with. Guess just out of like completionist sake, I'm going to all the towers. If there's one more left, I'm sure it'll be the same story. That's not Germa, is it? Is that a Germa emote? No. Solano. I don't know any of the like big streamers or even small streamers, I guess. I don't watch Twitch like really at all. I used to watch it quite a bit. I used to watch like, oh, just got here, fuck. Yeah, I used to watch like esports, like Dota tournaments. I used to watch Super Smash Brothers Melee tournaments. I used to watch speed runs and like variety streamers that would just like casually play games, kind of like what I'm doing right now. But then, I don't know, I just kind of stopped completely. I guess YouTube took over instead. I watch more YouTube than I do Twitch. There's not even a door to this one. It's just a tower. This is the water tower? I hear a lot of like wind effects though. Kind of notice the wind in the other towers. That's interesting. Fitness streamers. Yeah. Oh, Earth Tower? Did I go through here? This door's not open. I think I did. Yeah. In the fitness category. Fitness. That's when I did have somebody coming in there and said, hey, you're not working out. I'm like, yeah, I guess not. See ya. He was not impressed with my working out, unfortunately. Alright, I guess I go down the tower now. Fuck, I haven't explored all the other towers. Seems strange. Just a bunch of empty space up here. What the fuck? What's the point of that? Maybe in expert difficulty, those towers will open up and you can actually go inside them? That seems weird, though. I doubt it, though, because, like, you can still go to the expert areas. They just, they don't have, like, an objective there. 8 old men up in a tower. 8 old men. Only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your reward. Okay. We got a puzzle? You have a riddle? I found the papyrus on my way back down from the towers. 8 old men up in a tower. 8 old men. Only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your reward. Hand with the sword? That doesn't really tell me anything. None of the towers had, like, swords on them. Hand with the sword. I kind of see a sword on this door, but there's no hand. Lock. Yeah, I'm going to explore the rest, and then maybe I'll try to do this puzzle. Maybe I'll go to the other towers and see if there was a hand with the sword anywhere, and I can turn around from it. Wait 7 seconds, maybe, I guess? Not sure. 8 old men up in a tower. It's probably a different puzzle that I have yet to find. I don't think those towers did anything. I hate riddles. Yeah, this riddle's not so bad. I think I kind of figured it out already. Yeah, sometimes riddles can suck. There wasn't even any, like, loot in the towers. Like, they couldn't even give me any, like, gold? Did I come up here before? I'm lost already. I must have. Okay. Go through here. Alright, I have been through here. Yeah, I grabbed, like, one piece of loot from that, desk on the window. I think I hear people behind this door. Is he looking at me? He has a key. That's different from the other key I had. None of those... I guess I could try the door at the very top that needed a key. Guess I could do that. It's kind of quite the walk, though. I wouldn't want to have the key the whole time and still be looking for it, though. It's like a false wall here? Interesting. Yeah, breadcrumbs or something like that. That'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way up to the top of the tower. Use the key I just found and then go all the way back down when the key doesn't work. Oops. Key. Sometimes they're labeled like storeroom key or chest key. Guess that last mission I had 3 keys and they were all different colors, but they were all just named key. Did that work? No. Okay, I thought maybe it made the unlocking sound for a second there. Darn it. Can't remember if I used the gold key yet on something. Still need a lot of gold. That goes to all the towers. I need to get to the library eventually, but I'm just exploring right now. Central Tower. North will go to the Mage Keep. And then I can get to the library, it looks like. Because I go out to the Mage Keep, then down to the library, it looks like to me. Yeah, all these towers around. Stairs. None of them went anywhere, though. Through here. Dead end? Okay. How much gold do I have? Do I have any? I thought I got treasure at one point. I definitely did. I took it from this, like, desk over here. Unless it wasn't gold, it was something else. Yeah, there was something on here I snagged. Because I don't know what it was. Weird. Do I want to go this way? Am I in the Mage Keep now? Oh, here we go. Mage Keep. Oh, there's more than one map. Okay. Mage Keep, lower library, dungeon, first floor, second floor. I'm on the 3rd floor. Okay, lots of floors in this wizard tower. Oh, I'm not crouching. Shit.
Don't see anything now.
Ooh, he's got a healing potion on him. I'll take that. This guy looks like he's just staring at the wall. Maybe he's staring at me, though.
Noise stopped.
No, he's staring at the wall.
Nothing.
He's not a very good guard. He's got a gold key on him. Another guard over there. 2 healing potions, 1 from the guard, 1 from the table. 8 old men, already read that. So like we once were, are these who now inhabit this land. They are the chrysalists that shall become. We have adopted those few who have shown potential for enlightenment. From the notes of Archmage Garrett's prophecies. Dunbaratu. Dunbaratu, thank you for the raid. That's very generous of you. Welcome Dunbaratu and friends to the Humfrey stream. It's very kind. I hope you had a good stream, Dunbaratu. Would you like to share what you were doing on your stream? Were you maybe playing Thief? Or another game? Thank you for the raid. That's very generous. Alright, this guy is looking outside. Think I can sneak up on him? Could put out that torch. It's probably safer. There's another guard outside the window. He's looking right at me.
Is it just me, or did something move?
Yeah. Oh, the guard's looking at me. He didn't notice. Is there something on the desk I want? I think there's like some gold. Oh, I can't get past the body. It's in my way. What if I shoot this guy? Maybe I'll do that. From the darkness. Oh, Kerbal Space Program. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mage Tower mission. I just got done. Yeah, there's coins here, but they don't show up in my inventory. I got coins from the, oh, there it is. Maybe I just scrolled past it. They're kind of dark, so maybe I scrolled past it in a dark area. I didn't even notice. Okay, cool. 200 gold now. I just got done with, like, the one mission where you go through town and you have to go to the cathedral, which I didn't like it at all. I don't like any of the missions that have been, like, is that bread? That have been, like, with zombies or those, like, not dragons, but dinosaur creatures that spit poison at you. I like these stealth missions a lot more. Luckily, these are the majority of the game, I feel like. There's only been, like, 2 or 3 of those, like, run-through zombies and dragons and stuff. These are a lot cooler. I went to all the air tower, the fire tower, the earth tower, and the water tower, but they all had doors on them that I couldn't even interact with, which was weird. So I spent a lot of time just running around, going to each tower, doing nothing. Oh, library. Okay.
So this is where the mages hide their dirty little secrets.
It's always nice when Garrett says something, means you're making progress in the mission. True. I guess zombie missions can be stealth, but it's just so much easier just to run through it, I guess. There's definitely a door over there. Like in the wall.
Shadows.
Secret door.
Do you see death in the darkness? Escape while you can.
Are they all below me?
Left alone.
I don't think I want to fight the mages. They were saying that they're powerful. But I did fight one already, so they definitely can be beaten. I think I'll just put out that one. Oh well, I shot an arrow by accident. Virus. Wish I read it as soon as I picked it up. Is this one it? No, I already read that one. So like we once were, are these now? Yeah, I read that one. Edelman. Where's the papyrus I just picked up? What the heck? That was weird. Maybe it's the same copy of this one that I read in the room earlier that was on the table. So like we once were, are these now? Are these who now inhabit this land? They are the chrysalis that shall become. We have adopted those few who have shown potential for enlightenment from the notes of Archmage Garrett's prophecies. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, done Baratu. I assumed the same thing, that zombies could just kind of see you out of nowhere and they were just kind of like normal enemies in normal games that just go after you no matter where you are, whether they can actually see you or not. Okay, okay. I wouldn't say I hate those missions. They're not awful, but I definitely like these ones a lot more. 2 guards. One's looking after me. I thought those were mages, maybe. I'm surprised there's nothing here. Like there should be at least some loot or something. Guess a way to drop down. I can drop down directly on top of one of these bookcases. Might do that. One of them going upstairs? I think they're both back there. Don't know if I can one-shot him with an arrow. I think with a headshot I can. Oh, he's looking for me, though. Let's drop down. I don't like being on top of this bookcase. I don't think it's very helpful. Oh, well. Maybe they're both looking around like that. It's kind of funny they're following each other. So you can't just stealth through the missions. Gotcha. Ooh, book. Edelman. I already read this. Edelmen up in a tower. Edelmen, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your reward. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Maybe I need to go 7 to the right of the hand with the sword. Count 7. I assumed the count 7 was like wait 7 seconds, but maybe it's the 7th whatever from the sword. I haven't found this puzzle yet though, I don't think. Mastery of water requires that you return to the ways of your beginning. For 9 moons, you lived in water, and then were born to a world of earth, air and earth. You have forgotten your past, but we will teach you to remember. Put away mortal thoughts of breath and discover the ways of the sea. Do not walk the path with your limbs. Instead, allow your body to flow within it and become part of it. Until you have gained full mastery over water, return to the air, O adept, and cherish its protective succor. In time, you will feel the warm embrace of water, traversing the entire system without need of breath. Book of Coral and Scale, 712. Mage Verlin. Azarin's interest in necromancy has not diminished despite his banishment. His study of the black arts continues at his spire in Dayport. We fear that his experiments with the reanimation of rats and insects will lead to more disturbing depths. He has even endeavored to recruit others on a crusade to recover the Book of Ash. The Book of Ash must remain a thing of the past. Azarin's ambition has blinded him to this, and he has proven himself a threat to our existence. His expulsion has only made him more resilient. It is the decision of the inner circle that greater measures be taken to correct this matter. Archmage Carino. Alright, there's 2 guards over here. Looks like they stopped looking for me. And I think these are mages, actually. I think they have different heads. Alright, this guy's definitely looking for me. Probably just sneak around. Bonk him in the back of the head. Oh no.
He strikes
Darn
as
it.
a dying wind. The earth will protect me.
This guy's looking for me, even though I just killed his other dude. Guess it's very dark. I can sneak around and bonk him. Hey, yeah. Bonk. Nice. This guy had a healing potion that had a key. I already had that key, though. They messed up the riddle. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't found that puzzle yet. Maybe once I do find it, I can ask for help. At least I don't think I found that puzzle. Unless they were talking about the towers. It's so weird. I went to each tower, but each one just had a door that you couldn't even interact with. It wasn't like a locked door or anything. It was just a door that you can't get in, so... I guess the towers are just there for, like, world building. What's going on here? Is this the puzzle, maybe? Okay. I can talk to all these statues? This goes back upstairs. Don't think there was anything here. Though it looks like I can get on top of the bookshelves. I do need to look for loot. Last mission I didn't have enough loot and I had to go through the mission again. That was kind of annoying. That's the first time that's happened where I had to go through the mission again, find more loot. Can I not get on top of this? Ooh, take that. Maybe you can't get up on this bookshelf. Thought maybe there'd be loot up there. Okay, go back downstairs. I don't think I've encountered that bug yet. I like when they're in front of you and you hit them with the billy club or the blackjack. They still get knocked out. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Do we talk to the statue? What do I do here? Oh, I talked to him twice, so the audio is layered. Alright, do it one more time. Greed shall be your undoing, poor Garrett. Wish there were subtitles. Betrayal forced you to see, Garrett. Dissolution is your power? What do you say? Deception. Deception is my power.
Do not let fear control your path, Garrett.
Do not let fear control your path, Garrett. Kind of weird they're talking to me. I don't think there's a puzzle here. Just creepy noises when I get in the library. Oh, fan patch when they added subtitles? I should look into that for sure. I'm playing on the Darker engine, is that what it's called? It's like the fan-made updated engine that fixes a lot of issues, like compatibility issues and crashes and stuff like that.
In the shadow there.
And also I have like the sound patch, I guess. Because this game's so old, you like need a sound card to appreciate the sound fully. But there's like, you can get a virtual sound card, something like that. I have like two things going on. Updated engine and like, I guess updated sound. So it actually sounds pretty good. Okay, there was a guy out here, wasn't there? Yeah. Don't I need to go to the library? Lower library? What if I go in here? Where am I now? Okay, it just goes to the main map, I guess. Earth Talisman. Discover the location of the Earth Talisman. Steal the jeweled reading glasses from the central library. Lower library? Hmm. Is this the central library here? There's tons of books. Don't want to miss anything. Could be upstairs. I feel like there'd be more up there. Maybe not though. Oh, there's downstairs. Oh yeah, let's see. I've looked before, but I guess I didn't do a super good job. Video. Audio. Game, maybe? Attach ladders. Auto search bodies. Bow zoom. Goal notifications. Auto equip. Controls. Yeah, I don't see it here. I don't think it'd be in controls. Yeah. Video. Fogging, weather, sky detail. Audio. Game. Yeah. Don't think I have subtitles options. Really, that's it? If it's just like a... Okay, more library. That's a good sign. If it's just editing a text file, I can easily do that. I won't do it right now, but maybe after the stream I'll do it and test it, make sure it works, because sometimes like audio is really hard to hear. Be nice to have subtitles. Ooh, guy over there too. Can I put out a light? Is he gonna go upstairs? Is that where I came from? He's coming back around, okay. Oh, but because I have the, whew, oh, because a servant. Because I'm on the new engine or whatever. It won't be in the UI, but I can do it in a text file. Okay, cool, cool. That's good to know. Alright, this is probably where the bracelet's at, right? Oink. Nice. Good, I'm finding treasure. There wasn't even any treasure in those towers. Very weird. Guy across the way. It's a very dark library. It's just a servant. Another water arrow. Valuable over here maybe on this desk? No. Unfortunate. Okay, this is where I came from. Check my map. I'm in the lower library. Yeah, it just came down the stairs. Looks like it's a dead end. Oh, 2 doors, okay. I feel like there's gonna be a guard down here. Don't hear one though, maybe not. Okay, probably telling me where the Earth Talisman is. You do need to discover the location of the Earth Talisman. Is that just an empty chest? I think so. When I open up chests, I can't tell what I grab because I don't have auto equip on because I didn't like it, so I turned it off. But like opening up a chest, I'm like, I don't know what I just grabbed there. Unless it's money, then I listen to like the little jingle that it makes when you pick up gold. So like we once were, are these who now inhabit this land. They are the Chrysalists that shall become. We have adopted those few who have shown potential for enlightenment. From the notes of Archmage Garrett's prophecies. Don't think that's very useful information. Lower library. Yeah, nothing in that chest. Oh, that did make a scary sound when I came in here. Am I missing anything? Don't think so. Oh, there was like a false door. Yeah. I remember like mentioning the false door and then I forgot about it completely. Up here, wasn't it? I think it was on the very top level. What's here? I haven't been around here. Hold on, before I go through there. Yeah, it's hard to see now, I think. But it was like right here, I think. Hold on, let me save. I'm tempted to relight this torch, which I actually put out. Fire arrows, I have 2. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you can't see it in the dark. How do I get in here? Kind of funny, I put out the torch that was illuminating the false door. See a lever or something around here? Maybe I pop out the other side? Okay, looks like I can go farther in. No, this is where I came from. Alright, there's a door over here. I think I've been through here. This goes out to the main entrance. Locked door. I hear somebody whistling inside. Yeah, you can post a link. There's no, Oh, yeah. I'll definitely download it after I'm done streaming or when I decide to play this game again. You post a link, sure, no problem. There's no, like, restrictions on, like, you post a link, no problem. Yeah, nice. I'll check that out after I'm done streaming, cool. Subtitles definitely do seem like a no-brainer. Where'd that guy go? Okay, he's going downstairs. This will just take me to the mage tower again, won't it? Is this a dead end, just like on the other side? Ooh. Okay. Alright, we have the proper towers now.
Damn you.
I went to like the upper level of towers.
Who's creeping around there?
gonna come towards me. If he comes towards me, I want to shoot him with the arrow, but if he goes away from me, I'll blackjack him. He's running? I think that means he knows where I am now.
Come on out then.
No.
I'll find you. Come on now, come on.
Don't want to use a fire arrow. I only have one. Fans had to go type in all the subtitles, reading all the sound clips, yeah. I wonder how they got it to, like, make the subtitles pop out when a sound clip plays. I mean, I guess just like any video game, when sound plays, there's some kind of, you know, code that says, play this sound. So, simultaneously... Oh, shit, he's running after more cards. So, simultaneously, when you have that, sound clip play, you can also have the game display a subtitle text. Okay, he had a key. I think I already had that one, though. Take that. Guess I'll throw him over here. Picked him up anyway. Okay. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How are ya? Is it break time for you? Get back from work? What's going on with you? Yeah, happy Friday. I would post Friday, Rebecca Black, Friday, Rebecca Black in chat. But I don't need to, because I can just talk. Okay, save. I still don't know where the Earth Talisman is kept. I'm guessing it would be the Earth Tower. Guess we'll go there first. That's not Earth Tower, that's Water Tower. Earth, I guess I was in the Earth Tower, okay. Got a, what do you call these things? Hedge mages? Hedge mazes? Okay, I'm cheesing the maze. Yeah, I went to the tower all the way at the top, but there's just a door that you can't interact with. Maybe I can interact with it one way only. Like, light over there, I think. I want to call this a hedge maze, but that doesn't sound right to me. Oh no, one of these? This is not the Earth Tower? Oh, it's the Air Tower. I have keys. There's somebody really close outside. I have that puzzle still. Let's see. 8 old men up in a tower, 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your order. Yeah, I don't think that's this I don't think I found that puzzle yet at all, so don't care about it too much right now. So sometimes there's not enough work to be done. And I'll get an email saying, hey, if you want the day off, you can have the day off. And they don't pay me, obviously, but sometimes most of the time I'll say no. But sometimes it's nice to have a day off. Not that I don't get days off, but a bonus day off, I guess. Same thing happened last night. I don't know if you were in chat. You probably weren't, Nathan. I don't think so, but a woman did come around and said, hey, would you be interested in potential? They call it VTO, voluntary time off, where if they don't have enough work for the night, if they have too many people working, not enough work to be done, they'll send some people home early. And I actually signed up for that, and I usually don't, but I didn't get lucky, and I didn't get sent home early. But that's okay, because I got very lucky today, and I don't have to go in at all today, which is always the best. Especially with like gas prices being where they are. Going to work and not getting a full paycheck is a bummer. I feel like I'm just gonna go to every tower and they're all gonna be locked. Like, not much point, but I guess I should explore this level completely. Oh, I'm outside again. Okay. I was like, what are those bodies doing there? Those are the 3 bodies I put there. Okay. Okay. Scary noise. Oh, you guys are short-staffed? Yeah. That's no good either. I see a guy there. Looks like I'm at the fire tower. I didn't realize the towers were like, or the bases of the towers were right outside. I poked my head out of both these doors and I was like, nope. And then I just went straight through the front entrance. That's probably what most people don't do. Most people probably don't go through the front entrance, but I did and it worked out. Don't hear any more guards. Maybe shooting a fire arrow at this will do something? I doubt it. Oh, trying to look for keys in my, like, use inventory. No, that didn't do anything. Trying to think of that puzzle, but I don't think I've, or that puzzle or, what do I want to say? Riddle? But I don't think I've even found the riddle yet to, like, figure out. There was still that false wall in the library that was definitely a door, or at least it looked like one. But I didn't find out how to do that, so I could go back there. Fire tower. Yeah, that's where I was before, up all the way up in that balcony, but you couldn't even interact with the doors up there. Maybe you pop out of the towers up that way. Oops. Didn't do that. Here's somebody whistling upstairs. So yeah, I had this thought when I decided to stream this game is, it probably looks a lot darker on screen than it looks for me. But, sometimes, yeah. Last level, going through, like, a abandoned part of town, or like a part of town that was blocked off because it's evil or whatever, zombies there. It was pretty hard to navigate. This level's not so bad, though. There's quite a bit of light everywhere. I can see in the dark, but it might look darker on stream than it does for me. Like, right now, I can still see. It's very dark. Actually, it might be brighter on stream. Wait a minute. Yeah, it might actually be brighter on stream. That's interesting. But that's probably just because my stream's on my second monitor. My different monitor, probably brighter or something. Looks different on my second monitor. That's probably what's going on. Not really sure where I am right now.
Be still. The darkness will not protect you for long.
Okay. Might have explored this whole map. Definitely some puzzle I'm missing or something. Oh, yeah. I have the same issue where it ignores the gamma of the game. My gamma is set at, I think that's just how it is, though. I don't know if there's a way to fix it. I guess my gamma is a little darker than usual. Interesting. But, Morrowind, another game I play, I know OBS ignores the gamma at all. Like, you can have it really bright on your monitor, but in the, game footage being broadcasted on Twitch or YouTube or wherever, it'll just be, like, normal. Like, it won't be adjusted at all. I'm in, like, the main tower now. I guess I did go downstairs, yeah. That's probably, like, the last place I need to go. I've been everywhere else, I feel like. Still need to go to the library and figure out that door. But I don't think I went downstairs when I went into here first. Yeah, it's probably a little darker. I did have that thought when I decided to stream this game, like, oh, it might not be the greatest viewing experience. Having it be darker and kind of hard to see. But I wanted to play the game, so... I'm having fun streaming it, too, so...
Is someone there?
I missed! Nice, he's dumb. Okay, am I gonna find out the secret of the Earth's talisman here? Scroll. Notice to all servants and guards. Herein, let it be known that the 4 towers of Mage Keep are sacrosanct. Sacrosanct? And thus off limits to the commons. I don't know what sacrosanct means. Only those adept may enter. Guards may enter the tower foyers on business, but may not proceed upwards. Archmage Ibn al-Harud. Okay. This is all just lore. So like we once were, are these who now inhabit this land. They are the Chrysalis. Yeah, I've read this before. Make sure I didn't read the same note. Yeah, I think if you get the same note... Oh, here we go. Everything's papyrus. I wish it was like note number 1 or note number 2. Note from Solara or something like that. We urgently need the chemicals last requested. 2 days hence we'll be sending young Luca to the city. Have one of your helpers accompany him. Also, see if you can add 3 goats, a camel, and a burrick to the animals gathered for the next round of experiments. Okay, so they're experimenting on animals, it seems. Notes from council session. Okay, here we go. Here's something I haven't read. Notes from council session of the Inner Circle. Due to a disastrous experiment by Archmage Jabu Ibn Lani, the water tower will be closed until further notice due to flooding. All future experiments... Ooh, maybe I need to go to the water tower? All future experiments using water elements are forbidden by mutual consent of the Inner Circle until we can devise stronger wards. Our keep must remain unified and maintain tradition. Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. So, all right, now we're figuring stuff out. Since the key to the Tower of Water was lost controlling the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. Therefore, the fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower that holds our treasured possession. The key to the Tower of Earth shall remain in the Tower of Water, since the water mages are the only ones who can survive entering the flooded areas. Oh, they did have you be able to buy breath potions, which I bought a couple of. Maybe that'll come in handy later. Yeah, if I was like making YouTube videos, I would like boost the gamma and post-processing. But I don't know, just streaming on Twitch, I figured it's not a huge deal, I don't think. Sacrosanct means just basically sacred rule. It's blasphemous to break. Gotcha. Good to know. So let's see. Let me read this again. Seems like I need to go... Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Since the key to the Tower of Water was lost, controlling the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. So the fire mages guard the water thing, but now they don't have one? Therefore, the fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower that holds the treasure possession, our treasure possession. So the fire mages have the key in the central tower. The key to the Tower of the Earth shall remain in the Tower of Water. I feel like I need to go to the water tower. Oh, objective complete. What? Oh, find out where the Earth key is. Check my objectives. Discover the location of the Earth Talisman. I guess I did. I guess it's in the central tower? Seems like I need to go to the water tower because it's flooded. In the water tower, get the key to the fire tower or something, and then go to all the towers? Excuse me. Nothing in here. I still need quite a bit of gold, I think. That worries me because I feel like I've explored most of the level. Okay, looks like I can go even deeper down. Guess I will. Does that maybe go to the water tower? Kind of looks like a place that might be flooded. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we're in the dungeon. Never mind. Do I need to go to the dungeon? Might be for like an expert. Hold on, what's my other objective? Yeah, reading glasses from the central library. That's my bonus objective. So the dungeon might be for the expert difficulty. We'll see though. Definitely worth exploring. I haven't explored here. Looks like this goes down to another room. Where do I want to be? Right here looks pretty good.
Something moved there?
This is your least favorite mission? I really did not enjoy, I guess.
Can't hear it anymore.
Ooh, he's got a key. I don't think I have on him. Somebody else whistling. I wouldn't have noticed if he didn't start whistling. No, do I have that key?
Who goes there? Hey!
Oh, key. No, it's new. Oh, he saw me. Alright, it is a new key. I really wish the keys were labeled, or at least had different names other than just key. My least favorite, nice, that healed me. Mission was the Thieves Guild mission, where you go to the restaurant, then you go to the casino, and then you go to the Thieves Guild. Because it's all like sewers, and I got lost a lot. I actually used a walkthrough when I did that mission. Looking at my compass a lot. Oh, I'm guessing key will open this. No? Really? Alright, that one did. What is that? Some kind of machine? Storage in here. Alright, got some loot there. It's definitely very dark in this room. If anybody's having trouble... Ooh, diamond? Nice. Alright. That was a lot of loot there. I only think I need like 800 or something. 800, yeah. Don't need alive. 650 right now. Oh, torture chamber. Okay. Some gold there. Just some loot in these rooms. Doesn't look like anything important. Oh, here we go. I can finally get back to work. My apologies for being behind schedule on the new round of vivisection. The workmen have finally cleared out, having just finished walling up the last main entrance to those infernal sewers. The old sewers are still largely unmapped, but present too much of a security risk to be left. I find it amazing that they reach back to the city despite our distance from it. There is still the one secret entrance that we can use to traverse the sewers. The guards that patrol it will deal with anything unfortunate enough to struggle out of that muck. I have a problem where, like, I read something out loud and then I don't know what I read, so I have to reread it. Workmen have finally cleared out, having just finished walling up the last main entrance. Okay. The old sewers are still largely unmapped. I gotta go through sewers, I guess. I'm guessing I go through sewers to the water temple, or not the water temple, water tower, maybe. There's still the one secret entrance. Guessing it's down in the dungeon. There were guards down here. Oh, nice. I got all the loot. Iron Maiden here. Hey, what's up, A-Talk? How are you? Oh, is this an extra mission? Okay, cool. Good to know. Somebody else in chat mentioned that the guild was an extra mission. Like for the gold version of the game. You're welcome, A-Tog. I just did it in one take. I don't know. I think I filmed on like one word, but should get the job done. It was fun to make. It took me like less than 5 minutes, honestly, so no big deal. It's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, the orange tunnel, the orange tunnel, the orange brick tunnel, the orange brick sewers. Over and over again. Yeah, it was very easy to get lost. Somebody in chat was even helping me out. I was still getting lost. But, the compass came in handy a lot. I wish the compass was, like, always on instead of having to scroll through it in your inventory. I guess it's kind of like, immersive, having to, like, look at your compass like it's an actual item, get out your compass and look at it, but it's kind of annoying. Interesting. So it's this one that wasn't here in the original. It was the Thieves Guild one. That's interesting that that a lot of people don't like the new missions though. You'd think that maybe the new missions would be better. Maybe they were too what's what I'm looking for. Like going too big, I guess. Yeah, just more torture chambers. This is the secret entrance. Yeah, here's the secret door. Oh, I just open it? Could I have just opened the door in the library? I feel like I couldn't have. Did it highlight? It did definitely highlight. There was another door, secret door in the library. Maybe I could have just right-clicked on it, but I was looking for like a secret lever. I'll have to go back there sometime. It's like a little piece of the stream, yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, ATOG. No problem. Really, it was no problem making that. It took me less than 5 minutes. The one is Song of the Caverns, which I don't think... Yeah, no, I haven't gotten to that one yet. I'm on like the 8th mission, maybe, I want to say. They're not numbered, so it's hard to keep track. Okay, we're in the sewers now. I have enough loot to finish the mission. Is there a guy over there? There is. Probably just go past him. Dungeon. Yeah, just a guy with a bow. Probably just get past him.
Who's that there?
Identify yourself.
I've been found. Let us swim away, I guess. Oh no, a dead end?
This looks like the way out.
Oh, this is how I leave?
Useful later.
No. Damn it. I don't need to leave yet. Escape from the mage towers. Okay, this is how I leave. I guess I'll go back to the library and try to just open up that door. They were saying like the water tower was flooded. Not sure if I need to go to the water tower. Not sure if I need to go to the fire tower because the fire people have the key to the water tower. Wasn't exactly sure what that note was trying to tell me to do. Okay, but this is the way out. That's good to know. I can just bunny hop out of here and that guy won't notice me. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Understaffed. For the gold levels. Probably less experience too. That's interesting. So I guess the story's fine for the additional missions, with the gameplay maybe is a little lacking. I wonder if some people would recommend playing the game, not the gold edition, I guess, without these 3 extra levels. I wonder if some people recommend that. Seems like less content, but maybe the content isn't that great. Hard to say. I didn't hate the Thieves Guild level, but I did get lost and it was annoying. I did really like going to the restaurant and then casino. I thought that was cool. Going to the restaurant and then dropping into the casino. That was a really cool part. And the mansions that you explore, the 2 mansions in the Thieves Guild quest were fun. But yeah, getting lost was annoying. Definitely very annoying. Alright, now we're outside again. I want to go to the library, I think. Although I kind of want to go to the water temple as well. Or a tower? I keep saying temple. Like I'm playing Zelda. Same thing happens to me when I play Morrowind and I want to say Red Mountain. I want to say Death Mountain, which is from Zelda, but in Morrowind it's Red Mountain. Did they not release Thief, but not the gold version? Oh, this is a brand new area? 1/3 floor of the Mage Keep? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been here. Trying to get to the library. Let's see. Oh. Are the talismans what I need to get into the cathedral? I think that's what I'm working on now. Yeah, I'm getting the Earth Talisman. No one's here. He saw me. Alright, he's just an archer though. They're a lot easier to kill. Oh, I'm at the main entrance now. Okay. I see the main entrance over there. I think that's the main entrance. There's double doors that are open. Maybe not. No. This is the main entrance. Kind of weird that those double doors are open though. I was almost done lockpicking this. Tempted to use fire arrows on this guy. Maybe not. That's a bad idea. Let's see. I missed. I missed again. Why not? Actually. So I can billy club this guy. Blackjack him. This be 2 missions with 2,000 each. Ah, 4 missions. So this is an extra mission, Earth Talisman. So it kind of breaks up the game a little bit if you skip the missions. You just magically have the ones. Not a huge deal. I'm more interested if like anybody would recommend playing Thief without the extra levels, like the not Thief Gold, just the normal Thief. I'm guessing most people probably would say no, like the new missions aren't that great, but just play them anyway. Oh, this one's not so bad, I feel. Guy sleeping. I haven't gotten super lost yet like I did in the other mission. In the Thieves Guild quest. Got him. Ooh. Is that what I needed?
Regalio's been holding out on the mages. Good thing he can't hold out on me.
Didn't say objective complete. Was that the thing I needed? No, I still need the jeweled reading glasses. Okay. I guess it's just saying that the mages are rich. Whenever Garrett talks, I always feel like I'm making progress, but I guess he was just mentioning that the mages have a lot of money and are stealing from him. Recovering the golden medallion of Saint Berengen will reward... I guess that was the golden medallion I just stole. Will reward all the sweat I put into the endless hunt for those damn talismans. By selling it, I will surely make some profit off of this ordeal. In all my years of service to the hand, I have never seen their efforts so thoroughly stymied. Stymied? It's almost as though one of their own had taken and hidden the talismans so completely that not even the archmages can find them. Okay. Maybe that was the expert objective. That's a cool chest. I haven't seen a chest like this before. Gold and black with suns on it. Unless it's moon. I think it's a sun. Yeah, GOG and Steam aren't going to have like the outdated version. That makes sense. Oh, objective complete was just passing 800 loot. I was saying, like, Garrett talked, so I thought maybe, I was making progress. Like, that was the thing I needed to steal. But it's from the library. This is all new area. I feel like I'm exploring this whole level and I don't even need to. Have I gone to the water tower? I'm not sure if I have. I should go to the water tower. See if it's, like, flooded and I can get in there. I feel like that's what what's the, we're in, like, guard quarters. What that note was telling me to do.
Hey.
Oh, no, what? Oh, okay. That works. Nothing in there. More rooms here? No. Did I come in here at all? It's weird that these double doors are open. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more loot than I need. Just an empty room? Okay. I'm on the 3rd floor. Where's this go? Okay, this is... looks outside, I guess? Yeah, this is where I came in from. Okay, cool. That's neat. Go to like a little lookout area. Okay, I think I still need to go up. I need to get to the library. Where am I? Yeah, come all the way up. There is like this door all the way up here. I guess I have another key now. Not sure what to do with this door. All the way at the top of the tower, there's a door. Still need to go to the library, though. Alright, let's go to the water tower, but before we do that, we'll go to the library again. There was like a false door. And I just opened a false door in the dungeon just by left click or right clicking on it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Where's this go? These are the towers. All the guards here are dead because I explored here. Let's see. Is this the water temple tower? Keep saying temple. Oh, my map doesn't update when I get over here. Okay, there's not even a door. All the other doors I just couldn't interact with at all, so... Not good with that, did. Yeah, let's not mess with the towers at all. I've already explored them completely. Nice thing about taking care of all the guards, I can just run around and do what I want, I guess. Need to get to the library. Can't remember where I got there. Okay, that's like the front entrance. This is just a dead end here. I feel like the library was in that like big main tower. We didn't explore that enough. Alright, well I'm outside now. That's just the bottle I can pick up. Guess I'll go to the water tower. We're at the fire tower. Water tower on the other side. Don't think there's any more guards around. I think I took care of all. Although they were saying like something about the fire tower. Because the water tower is insecure, the fire people have the water tower key now. Yeah. Interesting. I feel like I should be swimming into the water tower. I feel like that's what I need to be doing. Although... Oh, I'm back at the entrance. Okay. Atog, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. It is very late. At least where I'm at. Sleepy time indeed. Our water tower's back here. I do have to work tomorrow, so... I won't be streaming for too much longer, so I doubt I'll be around when you wake up. But have a good night, Atog. Thanks for hanging out. Water tower. Okay, maybe I haven't been to the water tower then, because there's a guard right outside. Guards talking lore. The fire mages won't let them in their towers. Yeah, I definitely haven't been to the water tower then, because there's guards outside. He gave me a key. No, I have 5 of these. Okay. Thought maybe he would have given me the key to some other tower. Probably take out this guy and then the other guy. Nice. I think he just randomly started walking too. Make sure there's nothing else going on here. Okay. Did hear a guard whistling. Not gonna worry about that right now. Oh yeah, yeah, it's broken. Cool. All right. Progress. Is Garrett gonna say something? All right, now. I guess that makes sense that the guards would be more heavily around the water tower because the magic seal was broken. Cool, cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just water? Well, that doesn't make any sense. These Minecraft physics. Water should be pouring out of here. That's not how water works. Alright, this looks like a boss arena. That'd be kind of weird. I did have water breathing potions, but I don't think I need to use them. How do I get up here? Oh, here we go. Duh. What is this? Looks like a ladle? Oh, earth key, okay. Nice. I still need to go to the library. Oh, well, that doesn't look very good. That looks kind of dated. Not only is it Minecraft physics, it's Minecraft graphics. Looks like a dirt house I would build in Minecraft. Alright, let's see. Earth tower. I have the earth key. Still need to do that puzzle. Eight powerful men. Turn around and wait 7 seconds or something like that. Need to get to the library as well. Lots of things I need to do still. Air tower. Guess I'm going the long way, whatever. This level has a lot of abrupt, like, ambient sound transitions. Earth tower. No, fire tower. Earth tower is south. Third, north, south. Main gate. Oh, okay. Here, a guy walking around. Okay, I guess I haven't been here. Is this just an innocent? Can't tell. Yeah, I think it is. Wait, is there no entrance to the Earth Tower at the bottom? Maybe I have to go to the top?
There. Hello?
Doesn't say where I am on my map. Oh, Earth Tower's over here. Okay, cool. I thought this was the Earth Tower. It's right here. Nice. I have the Earth key. Am I gonna have to go to all the towers, maybe? We'll see. Oh, that's cool. It locks in there. It's cool. It actually, like, gets placed there. That's cool.
All is not still.
Alright, I guess I was kind of expecting there not to be guards in here. Cool earth wraps tightly around us. Constrictive veins of tower tunnels caress beating heart of grinding rock. In mastery of my element, I leap from stone to falling stone. Boulders float as feathers. Scribbled poetry adept around's notebook. All this elemental stuff reminds me of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Not that I've even like seen that show, but I'm aware of the different elements. God, it's very dark. This is probably the darkest area I've been in. I didn't see that guy till he was like 2 feet in front of me. Let's just go upstairs. The boulder's gonna fall on me. Alright, we just left the Minecraft house again.
I shall build shelters from the winds. Feel who troubles this
Missed there. Do I need a platform? Is this a platforming section? It's so dark. Almost wish I had a torch or something. Guess I've been wishing that before too. Yeah, I guess I got a platform here? Guy looking for me upstairs. Do I get on top of here? Okay, maybe I don't platform on the rocks, I can just do this. Oh no, I guess I do. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy first.
There is a strange presence. Be still.
Oh no. I'm not full health either. He's levitating. He didn't die from that drop. Is he gonna go get help? Did he run away to get help? It's hard to see. Or is he on the other side of the wall? He's leaving to get help. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. When I first started playing this game, I thought it was like a huge deal to get caught, but it's kind of easy just to spam attack on an enemy and have them die. It's not like a huge deal. Kind of wish it was a bigger deal. It's definitely still not like a combat game or anything like that, but kind of wish it was even more, even less forgiving on getting caught. Where am I jumping now? What the hell? What? Did I get crushed in the ceiling? What the fuck? That was weird. Load. Was it this one? I think it was the other one. Load this one. Oh yeah. I'm guessing most of those glitches have been ironed out with the new engine I'm on, the fan-made project. Dark engine or darker engine? Can't remember what the fan-made is called. Did I save after that guy ran away? There's the corners of the levitating, you get stuck on them and they'd crush you like walls, yeah. You can always expect a decent amount of jank in old games like this. Especially when it's like parkour and like movement and stuff. I did just die there. I'm not sure if I was getting crushed from the ceiling. Or if some glitch happened, but that was kind of funny. Okay. I'm guessing that's what happened right there. I got stuck in a corner. Where's my next jump coming from? Down there? One of those. It's definitely not obvious in the darkness enough. Okay, no, I did get crushed by the ceiling. Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. That's fine. At least I made it to the other platform. I think that's the one I want to go to. This one goes... Yes, it's definitely not obvious where these platforms are going and where I'm supposed to go. Is it gonna crush me? Jump on it now. Nice. All you can do is save. It's nice that the game lets you save whenever you want. I definitely save very often. Okay, there was one more platform, but I guess I don't need to use it. Looks like I can just go straight up now. Oh no, I'm going back. Okay, I do need to use the last platform. Am I gonna have to go to all the towers? No, I think just this one, right? Isn't the Earth Talisman what I need before I can leave? Yeah. Oh, nice. Slam that save button. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nathan. You enjoy the rest of your night. I'll probably see you tomorrow. If I don't, that's okay too. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Oh, this goes upstairs? Any guards up here? Be surprised to see a guard up here. Maybe a mage. I don't think I'd see a guard though. Oh, there is a mage. Okay, good. It's so dark. I have hit him before and he's been like, haha. That didn't hurt me, so I was worried that would happen again. Moss arrows? I never use moss arrows. Maybe I will in later levels. But not right now. And I'm like lost already. I just got up here. What the heck? You're welcome for the stream, Nathan. I enjoyed it, hopefully as much as you did. Probably even more. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, there's more people up here. I hear them. No. I do very much enjoy streaming. Oh. Here, maybe? I think I want to keep going.
Nothing.
Does this drop down? It's a ramp. Did I come up here? Yeah, I came up here.
Countless waters. See the vast earth burn in eternal fires.
Were two people talking at the same time? The audio got a little weird there. Grab the body. Come here. There was a guy upstairs. I don't think he's coming down, though. Oops. In the last mission I did, there was a piece of loot to get by throwing a box and then jumping on the box and getting to a high spot. That's the first time I ever had to do that in the game. Alright, door here. There was also upstairs as well. Is it gonna go outside? Here's probably the door I couldn't interact with that goes to the upper towers. Yeah. Okay, that's what's up. What's down here? It's so dark I can barely see. Okay, that goes down. Still need to get the Earth Talisman, though. I'm guessing I grab the Earth Talisman, then I can leave after I go to the library. Find that, whatever I need to find. Bracelet or something? Upstairs is where I need to go. After 4 o'clock. Guy coughing. Oh,
Vision disturbs me. I stand unscathed. The earth will protect me.
I think you missed.
I call upon the. He strikes as a dying
Oh, what?
wind.
Crushing vines. Cool. Where'd he go?
Darkness.
I think I got 1 health potion left. No. 2 breath potions that I never needed to use. The water tower was not super long. This goes down somewhere. Oh no, those are just stairs. Yeah, no map of the Earth Tower. Where's this talisman I need? Why did I come in here? I figured it'd be in here. There's a 3rd floor. I'm on like the 3rd floor of the Earth Tower right now. And the exit's on the 2nd floor. I'm at like the top of the tower. Through the middle maybe? Is there a middle passageway? Here we go. Was fighting guys in here. Maybe I missed something? Here we go. No? Here we go. Nice, nice. Save again.
A mystery presents itself. You cannot change.
Kind of
my
going in loud.
destiny.
He's got a health potion. Give me that. Oh, can I not take it if he's aware of me? That's cool. Every time I've... Oh, maybe because I have my sword out. Maybe if I didn't have my sword out, I could have taken it. Alright, let's take it right now.
Escape. Wish left alone.
Let the darkness take you.
Okay, he definitely saw me.
You cannot run.
Oh no, crushing vines. Did mashing get me out of that faster? It might have.
No!
Yeah, more upstairs? This place is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. And I have to make my way back to the library after this. Oh, is this it? Arrows. Oh, rope arrows probably. I can't tell what I picked up because it doesn't pop up at all. Let's see. Rope arrow. So dark. I think there's just nothing here. Some... Ooh, actually. What is here? Oh, what the... Could rope arrow again. It's so lost. It's so dark. Oh. Right, I came down here for a moss arrow, really? Doesn't seem worth it. It's not a good trade. Rope arrow for a moss arrow? I need a rope arrow to get out of here too, don't I? I fell again? Oh, maybe they give you a rope arrow down in the pit. Maybe I missed it. Guess I'm trading a... Actually... Okay. Maybe this is what I need to do? I need to drop down in pits, rope arrow back up. That's how I progress. Give me the rope arrow back, though. Give me that. Okay. Chest. Don't see any... Oh, rope arrow? Nice. This is not the room I was in before. I kind of wish I had a map just for the Earth Tower. I mean, it makes sense I don't. Just this tower itself is confusing me. Nothing on this side. Can I make this jump? Probably not. Probably taking full damage, actually. Okay, is this where I was before? Yeah, I have a rope arrow here. Okay, so this is my entrance. This was a dead end. Oh wait, maybe not. No, this is where I went before. This is a dead end. Over here is where I circled around to. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Okay, I held my mouse on. Yeah, I've been picking them up. I didn't know that at first, but somebody in chat did tell me earlier. Yeah, grab them, nice. So like when I went to go buy things, I fell in the pit again. When I go buy arrows, I'm like, these are reusable, so I don't really need to. Oh, here we go. I'm going through here. Another drop down area. This just like looped around before though, so I must have went the wrong way at some point. This is where I drop down from. I do another rope arrow, get myself up there. True. You want to grab the rope arrow above some alligators or something? Whee! Yeah, this loops around. What the heck? The secret walls here. Guess I dropped down here and there was this chest. Like another rope arrow and a moss arrow. I feel like I'm going the right way, but then I just like loop around to the beginning. I've already gone over here. This is not gonna... Yeah, it didn't even hit my, where I needed to go. It hit the platform where I need to climb up to. Grab this. Oh, I grabbed it. Yeah, nothing going on with these walls. Grab that back. Maybe this isn't the beginning. Maybe this is a different one. Oh, maybe the one slot where I was like, oh, I went down. This is the beginning. These are the stairs that I came up from. Maybe they were different stairs to a different place. And they weren't actually where I entered this place from. That drops down. Yeah, this is where I came from. Turn on auto equip. Yeah, I had that on for a while, but it bothered me. But maybe it wouldn't bother me anymore now that I have like the unequip button. Like I press G to not equip anything. Oh shit! Did I pick up what I needed already in the chest? Air key. I need the Earth Talisman. What did I get in that chest? Did I get something important? Air key. Oh, I got the air key. Now I need to go to the air tower. Okay. Thank you, Dunbaratu. I would have been circling around for hours. Yeah. I can get in the habit of pressing the put away button. Because I actually have it bound now. When I think I turned off the auto equip, I didn't even have like a put away button. But now that I have one, let's turn that on right now actually. Controls, auto equipped, where's that? Game. There, yeah, let's turn that on. Because even when like I'm like, I picked up something. I don't know, was it a health potion? Was it gold? I don't know what I just picked up because it doesn't pop up. But I have a put away key now that I actually use quite a bit. So I'll probably get in the habit of using it. Thank you, Dunbaratu. Very helpful. Humfrey's like, what the hell? This place is... I just got up. I went up this tower for nothing. Alright, I need to leave now. Stairs? Yeah, it's so hard to see. Might have to platform again. Platform in reverse. I don't really have... Oh, I can just rope arrow? No, I don't think you could rope arrow. That would probably break the platforming puzzle. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? It's so dark. Does this drop down anywhere? No. Dead end. Didn't I say, like, I had to go through the middle of one of these places? Probably feel like, yeah, I'm going back upstairs. So I think I need to go through the middle. Oh, it's not a dead end. Did I think this room was a dead end at one point? I think I might have. Oh, I probably just dropped down. Just like this. Okay, cool. I took some fall damage, that's fine. Let's save. Nice. Now to the air tower. Probably keep saying temple. There is a guard here. Maybe he has a health potion on him or something. Oh, there was a mage that ran away from me that I didn't kill. I went and got help. Don't know where they are now. I assume they'd be down here. They're running around the manor. Sure don't hear anybody. Okay, air temple now. I'm in the earth temple tower. Air is on the other side. Of course they couldn't put them right next to each other. Maybe that's lore-wise, though. You know, if you have the towers that cancel each other out or counter each other, can't have them right next to each other. Thought I heard a guard. Maybe not. Maybe just listen to myself. Could stop by the library. Let's just stick to the towers for now. Yeah, I do need to go back to the library though. There was that like false wall, like the door in the wall. Couldn't figure out. I need to go back there. Air tower, sweet. Okay, this is the guard that the Rage went and got. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, what? Where am I? Okay, now I know. Don't have any more health potions. I have 2 breath potions, which I didn't even use. No, I need to escape from the dungeon. Through the dungeon, rather. I remember going through this way. Water tower. Oh. Wasn't there an upper area of the Earth Tower I could have escaped from? Or, yeah. Because I just completely ran past that and went down all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I remember poking my head out and I was like, oh yeah, I was here before, and you couldn't get into the tower, like, couldn't even interact with that door because it had a lever on the other side that I now know about. Air tower. That's what I got, right? Air key, yep. Don't hear anybody. But there was a guard that attacked me from the main gate. Nice, I can use this now. And I'm guessing there's a final key, like one of these like elemental keys for the very top tower. Still haven't found that riddle.
All is still.
I'm not sure what's on this. Some kind of arrow? Air arrow? Gas arrow, okay. Wish I could check, see what that really does. Maybe like a smoke screen? That's my guess. Some kind of smoke screen arrow. It's very lit up here compared to the other towers.
The winds are not at peace. You
No.
do not belong here.
I think all the wizards are like have their respective elements. I think this guy has a different outfit than the other guys. Might just run through here to the elevator over there. Might be a good idea. I doubt he can follow me through the elevator. Cool music. Okay. Hopefully I didn't save into a into a soft locking like death loop to get smashed by the elevator there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always thought that was weird how the fire arrow just shoots straight instead of like having a curve to the projectile, like from gravity. Is this a health potion? Speed potion? I never use speed potions, but maybe I will. Wish it was a health potion, honestly. Okay, this just loops around. Nothing on that desk. What does the gas arrow do? Is it like a smoke screen? Wish there was like a note next to it. Or is it just like a does damage arrow? Another levitating platform. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Don't get squashed. Oh. Alright, here I am. I have a very light keyboard. The keyboard buttons are very easy to press, so sometimes just by resting my thumb on the keyboard, I'll accidentally hit the spacebar, which happens pretty often. So now I've been like just levitating my thumb over the key, over the spacebar instead of just resting on it. So there was a mage here. I didn't think there was a mage here at first. I must have missed him while I was running around going to those desks, getting the speed potions. Oh, okay, knockout area effect. Ooh, that's really powerful. Damn. Okay. I'm oh no, I'm in the corner, aren't I? Can I hoist myself up? Oh no. Not again. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Okay, here we are. I'm impressed with how long this game is. I usually play Morrowind, which is like a Skyrim, Oblivion, Bethesda RPG open world that like has hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay. So I was like, I kind of want to play like a more focused game. I mean, I'm stuck in this thing again. What the hell? Am I gonna die when I hit the bottom? Can I drop off it? Get back on? Okay. What, like a more concise experience. And I'm not complaining, but I'm surprised how, like the last mission took me 2 hours. Oh my god, Garrett, please. Get on the thing. This one's taking me probably like another 2 hours, maybe more, 2.5 hours maybe. So I'm impressed with how big this game is. Of course I die. Just let me on the platform. God, Super Mario 64 probably figured this out. Come on, Garrett. If Mario can figure it out, you can. Alright, get on top of here. It should go up higher than like where it needs to be, I feel. So I can just drop off it. Let's go. Okay, if I just push over it, just get off it. If I go down there, would I be screwed? I'd probably die to the fall, but if I had full health, probably not. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Like an explosion, yeah. Let's see, how many do I have? Just one? Where is it? 7? 7. Maybe I could just walk off onto this platform instead of jumping. Might be better. Nothing like below me. Don't want to miss any secrets. That's just a walking on it. Yeah, perfect. Okay then. Oh, what the? Don't want to like go in the wall. And then after this temple, it's just Fire Temple, I guess. I think that's the last temple I need to go to. Is the thing right here? No, bigger. I guess the longest missions are these gold missions, because like you said, this is a gold mission. The Thieves Guild was a gold mission, and this one's pretty long, and the other one was pretty long. Nice. Okay, let's save. Oh wait. Okay, let's save again. Save in a different save slot. No bug out. Constant death loop. Walk off this. Okay, don't get crushed. Nice. There's 2 platforms here. Does this one not go up? What's in here? Oh, exit to the other tower. Okay. I guess I should be taking these exits instead of going to the courtyard, go to the hedge mazes. It's just more travel time, really. Although I can't get into the other tower from the top because it's a one-way exit only, so it's actually not that useful. Guess if I want to go to the other tower through the Wizard Tower instead of the hedge, I guess. It's actually not that useful. I was thinking I could get from tower to tower in their upper levels, but then I would be like skipping half the tower. So that doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be doing that, T12. I should not be saving on a platform. I'm using different slots. Hopefully I don't screw myself, but yeah, definitely not a good idea to be saving on these platforms. Alright, let's see. Okay. One less platform. At least it's not dark in this tower like it was in the Earth Tower. I'm glad I had the right idea from that note. Go to the water tower because it's flooded. Let me get over here. I think this is the safest place to be. Yeah. Nice. See, I want to save right now, but it's probably a bad idea. Where's this go? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, now it's dark. Ooh, pretty. This is a trap. Okay, I'm guessing there's a puzzle with these things over here. Is this where the puzzle goes in? Count to 7 or something? I'm not really sure what this does. I think they were both in the upright position. I both put them down. Oh, well, okay. That wasn't much of a puzzle. I figured it out. Give me that. Oh, I need a key? Okay. So we do have a puzzle. don't think any of my keys worked. Unless the lockpicks were working. Let me equip a lockpick. Oh, I gotta do this. Wait. And then run down there and try to lockpick it real quick. Maybe it's like a timing puzzle. Okay, so it's like a timing puzzle. It's probably gonna go back up and then come back down before I can lockpick it. I have to send it back down again. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't restart the lock. Might not have enough time if it does. No way it does though. Nice. Fire key. Alright. Now I can leave. Sweet. Man, I gotta go through this whole section again? That's annoying. Guess I probably only have to go through like half of it if I leave outside the tower. I guess that's what that's for, is you don't have to go through the whole tower, you just have to go through half of it if you leave through the upper level, which I forgot about on the other tower. Hopefully I'll remember on this tower. Probably just miss it completely because it was so dark. Okay, over here. Let's make a save. I think the exit's right there on that second platform. Pretty sure that's where it was. I was thinking I could just go from tower to tower, but they're like one-way doors because the lever's on the inside, so I can't actually use it. I'm gonna go jump. Nice. Nice. I still need to go to the library. Guess I should do that now. Can't go to the other tower from this area anyway. Check my map. How do I get to the library? My map's not super useful. I've been there before, but I don't remember how to get there. Okay. And upstairs, I'm guessing, is like the final key. Pretty sure that's where upstairs goes. There was the riddle on this stump, I guess is what this is. Oh, like marble. Stone pillar. Okay, library's not here. Thought maybe it would be. Down one more level, maybe. Goes to this area. Here we go. Library through here. Yeah, here's where I came in from. There's people here? I thought I took care of all the guards. This is like a false door. Yeah, can I just interact with it? No, can't. Okay. The one in the dungeon, you can just right-click and it opens right up. Some lever around here or something. It's not my riddle, I don't think. I don't think I've been in the riddle yet. Oh, there's these guys again, but they didn't give me like... They just gave me like advice. Greed will be your undoing. Yeah, they just say stuff like that. I don't think they say anything super important. Do not let fear control your path. Deception is your power, Garrett. Betrayal force you to seek? What do you say? Your betrayal will force you to seek? Is there something special I can do in this room? Doesn't seem like it. Let me read that riddle one more time. Had the right idea, was going too fast to notice. About this door here? Let's see. Oh, what? What did I click? Is there a button next to it? I was just kind of pressing the right click button. What do I click on this door to make it open? Do I need to bump into it? I opened it and I was like, oh, I don't want to go in because I want to figure out how to do this. Maybe I should have just gone in there when I should have, when I could have. Accidentally clicked a thing without seeing what you did. Oh. Uh-oh. In the, statue room, did I click something? No. Something on the stairwell, maybe? Right near the door. I'm so embarrassed. This is so embarrassing. Torch? I put it out before. You can just tell me if you want. Dumbaradu. I don't mind. It's kind of funny that I missed it. I did it, and I did it too fast I didn't even notice what I did. I don't see anything. Right near the door. What the heck? It's not this torch. I really don't see anything. Lever in here? Oh, is it a fake book? Ah, there it is. Didn't even notice. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Nice. Glasses.
This'll make any fence crack a smile.
Nice. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to bookcases. There has been multiple secret book passageways. Alright, now just the fire tower, and I think I can leave. Or probably fire tower, then... Is this just an empty room? No. It goes deeper, don't it? I don't think I want to go deeper. I think I want to get out of the library. Movement in this game is pretty fun, actually. It's like clumsy, I guess, or encumbering at first, but once you get used to it, it's pretty good. Like it's kind of like parkour, I guess. How do I describe it? This is where I want to go. Maybe not. Can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, probably fire tower, and then all the way up the main tower to the one thing. I still haven't found that riddle though. This is just a dead end, right? Yeah, dead end. I think it was this way. There we go. I need to get to the tower. I need to get outside. Let's go back to the main plaza. Okay, fire tower. Top left. I think there's a guard around here. Should save. Did highlight 7 times, I didn't catch it. Main gate, fire tower. I need to go west? Yeah, west. I needed help with one other thing too, like big time. Somebody in chat helped me out. It was pretty early on, like second mission or maybe the third mission or maybe the first mission even. It's like inside a fireplace. There's a lever that you use. You have to go inside the fireplace, turn around, and then pull the lever for the poker stick. Yeah, the silver fire poker. I needed help with that as well. But I don't mind like getting help with chat or, you know, out backseating or whatever you want to call it. As long as they're being helpful and not, you know, like mean about it or anything like that. That's all I really care about in chat. As long as people are being nice, that's what I care about. But I don't care if people want to give me advice or tell me things or anything like that. Because I can always just ignore it. Alright, Papyrus. To Adept al-Hayr. Lieutenant Scarlet disobeyed Captain Regalios to specific orders and ventured into the Tower of Fire. Needless to say, he was ill-prepared and to deal with the trials of flame and lava that await all entrants. The charred corpse was brought to the laboratories where it will be put to good use. The fire can cleanse us, but it is not for the commons. See to it that this incident serves as an example to others. Archmage Kamin Ramin. Sorry, what I hate about this level. Oh no. Oh, anti-sneak. That's what I didn't like about those other levels with the zombies. Save. I guess, I don't know, like, I've been on this for almost 3 hours now. I've been on this quest, or this one mission. So I see these, like, these extra levels, these gold levels being, kind of dragging on. Oh. Like going to every single tower. But I don't know, I don't hate this level for sure. I don't think I've hated any of the levels so far. We'll see though. I'm getting into the fire temple or fire tower. I keep wanting to say temple. Platforms? No, they're not moving. There was a guard. I lost him though. Do I need to avoid these things? Are they pressure plates? He's walking around in the lava. I guess he's a fire mage. This is a pressure plate. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. It's hot metal. Don't touch the hot metal, Garrett. Is that mage glitched, or is he supposed to be walking around in the lava? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be like a fire mage that can resist the lava. Yeah, there he is. I don't think he's supposed to be walking around the lava. Like how I have to climb up the stairs. Let's watch him. Oh no, he goes downstairs. I guess he just walks around. Guess he's supposed to be down there. Fire mage is immune to heat. Gotcha. Interesting that the game gives me a fire arrow here. Am I supposed to do something with it? Oh, is it timed out? Okay, it's timed out. Hope he just stays down there. Lava looks pretty good. Like there's a lot of detail in the lava. No, you don't. You don't see me. Okay, wait for the fire to turn off. Yeah, I feel like this guy's gonna find me no matter what I do. Jumping around like this. Oh. I thought it was. I guess I gotta wait till it's completely black. I guess I'll take the fire arrow. Yeah, sometimes the sensitivity just like goes crazy. I just did a 360 there and I barely moved the mouse. It's like mouse acceleration or something. He sees me. Nice dodge, Humfrey. Okay, go. Oh no, I'm gonna hit that. Alright, so I gotta jump on the right side. Oops, wrong load. I'm not sure why they give me a fire arrow. This is just thematically appropriate. Give fire arrows out in the fire tower. Right, he's looking for me. He doesn't see me yet, though. Good moss arrow here. Nice. What if that one hit kills you? I know I'm on low health right now, but what if just touching the hot metal kills you no matter what? Is I not supposed to go up here? Is there something here? Man, I can't see anything. Oh, here we go.
What vision disturbs me?
He's gonna walk by me. I can barely see. Alright, nice. This thing's gonna light up. Yeah, there we go. I do like the leaning system in this game a lot. I think it works really well. Like you can lean around objects. Like I haven't played like a game that does it so well. I'm stuck on this guy's body, aren't I?
Do you see death in the darkness?
I just stuck in this guy's body. I might be stuck. Oh no. Yeah, I think I have to like hold him by his chest, but his leg's inside me. Oh no, there we go. I just had to crouch. Okay, sweet. Okay. I feel like I might be able to walk past this thing. Better not try though. Wait for it to stop being hot. Ooh, chest here? Am I gonna get it already? No. Fire arrows.
Noise.
I've been spotted.
Escape while you can. Wish left alone. Return to the eternal fire, Vader.
That's cool. I blew up his spell with my arrow. I guess they're immune to magic or immune to fire. Yeah, I don't think he's taking damage. That's cool. What about water arrows? That'd be interesting. He just flew around the corner. Yeah, I don't think it's hurting him. Woo.
Your corpse shall feed the earth. I shall. No!
Nice. Yeah, I noticed it. I've done it once before, I guess. I don't think with... Ooh, a healing potion. I don't think with the fire mage, but maybe the ghosts in the last mission I did, they shoot like skulls at you. I think I blew one up midair. It's kind of funny. When I started first playing this game... Ooh, there's the door that'll take me outside. I think there's a mage shooting at me already. Yeah, there he is. I was more concerned about getting caught, but now it's not like a huge deal, which I wish it was a bigger deal. But I don't know. This game does a pretty good job of like balancing guard aggro with like sneakiness, I guess. Right now I'm not being very sneaky. Can I get in here? Nice. Like it never feels unfair that they see you, and at the same time, ooh, this has got to be it. At the same time, it's not like super easy. Like I can just run around and do nothing and do anything, and they won't see me. All right, hot plates on thing. That's cool. I got a lockpick it too. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is like the air temple one. The earth temple didn't have a locked chest that I needed to like puzzle out though. Kind of wish it did, because this puzzle seems pretty cool. I like this puzzle. No guards coming in this room, I don't think. Though right about now would be a good time for them to shoot fireballs at me. Yeah, I haven't found like any super strong enemies. Oh my goodness. Like all the enemies have been pretty easy to dispatch of. I look forward to when the enemies are like really hard and I can't kill them. Or at least not easily. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You have to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like the difficulty system. I really like how they add bonus objectives and stuff. Like it does a really good job for like replayability and stuff. Because if I play this game again, I'll play it on expert and I'll see a lot of new things and I'll have a different experience and everything. It'll be like a new game, really. Not quite, but you know, you get the idea. Definitely adds replayability and stuff. Because most games just like more health, more damage for the enemies, and they don't bother to switch anything up, which is kind of lazy. But adding bonus objectives and stuff like that to the difficulty options is really cool.
Now for the towers.
Treasure key, nice. Cool room. I don't know. These towers were kind of cool at the end. They had cool rooms at the end. Like I've never seen anything like this in Thief before. Lava coming out of the wall. River of lava. These like glowstones and stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can't just kill somebody if you get found. You have to run away and hide. That's cool. Alright, these guards are glitched out a bit. How do I want to do this? There's stairs over here. I'm trying to remember. Is there like a secret over here? Probably just a place for a guard to stand. Ooh. Healing potion. Nice. Thought there might be a secret over here. Can I can't tell. Oh, no. Alright, well, I just health potion my way down to the bottom. No, open. I like how the doors, like, get in your way. Like, if you're in the way of a door, it'll stop opening. I think that's cool. I have the thing from the library. I can go to the secret tower now, or whatever it was called. Treasure tower? What's my key called? Treasure key. Yeah, cool. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Once I, like, played it for, like, maybe half hour or 30 minutes, I got the mechanics, how they work, how to sneak around and move around, and I really, really enjoy this game so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Alright. Treasure key. Nice. Is there going to be, like, another challenge here, or is it just going to be kind of for free? We'll see.
It's true he has returned. We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead.
Many will not survive. We must try to redirect the current.
Try as we might to retrieve the talismans, the prophecy is an ocean returning to shore. Little we can do to prevent it, and prepare for its arrival.
Dry and dead is much of the city. The sun will oppose and the conflict will end in flames.
It's the way of things. Civilizations will burn into the earth, so that it may give life to the next.
Winds of progress always head towards the grave.
Soon, young apprentice, you shall grasp the truth of it.
That makes sense, yeah. Probably doesn't work very well for, like, combat levels. Or combat focus levels. Expert difficulty. Yeah, I don't know how you would do the fire temple sneakily, because, like, it's just one big open room. There's really nowhere to hide, so you just kind of, like, sneak through there, and you're just kind of seen, really. There's really nowhere to hide. There's no, like, shadows to use, really. Alright, I'm on the carpet here.
Something is amiss.
Alright, nice. I thought I would have to leave the carpet. Alright, what's going on here? Whoa, what did you... What the heck? I feel like there was something like this in the... I don't know, Alice in Wonderland house. Oh, it actually hurts me. I have 1 health. That's awesome. Alright, some more gold. I don't need the extra gold, but I guess for next mission. Oh, lots of... Oh, jeez. It got me. Oh, that's awesome. That's too cool. Oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, yeah, treasure. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, that's pretty clever. I like that a lot. Alright, nice. Grab some stuff. Yeah, I don't think... I know I mentioned this before about, like, how people might be, some people might even recommend not playing, like, Thief Gold and skipping these levels because they're kind of... They're not that great, I guess. But, I don't know, for stuff like that, and the rooms in the Earth Tower, and all the towers being really cool, it might be kind of a drag to play these levels. Might be kind of, like... Might kind of drag on a little bit. Like, they're probably still worth it just for moments like that. But you wouldn't get otherwise. Alright, how do I get up here? Am I roping up here? Oh, is that what you do? Moss around? Yeah, that's pretty lame. Oh no, did I grab them too quick? The treasures? I was too excited to grab the loot. I saw like a big gold vase. Actually, I'll reload. Let's take a look what they look like. Okay. Looks like a box. A box. Where'd those treasures go? Okay. I see like one of those mummy things. Urn. Treasure, treasure. Alright, am I jumping like this? I might get up here. I hear people talking too, creeps me out. Where am I going here? Is it... Oh, puzzle time. Now it's puzzle time. Alright, let's reread the puzzle. 8 old men up in a tower. 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword, count 7, and find your reward. Okay. Guy with the sword. Does this guy have a sword on him? There's like a sword in the door. Could be that. Turn away from the guy with the sword. Count to 7. Count your reward. Riddle works pretty well, rhymes and stuff. It's kind of easy to remember. All right, here's let's say this is the guy with the sword. I guess. Count to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, cool. So, I'm guessing maybe not counting this one would mess up your 7 count, and you'd be over here. Although, is it 7 both ways? Like, what if I... No, it wouldn't be 7 both ways. Like, if I took a right here, 1, 2... Yeah, it would just be 3. If I went to the left... Read the puzzle one more time. Does it say what direction to go in? I'm surprised I got that fast. I'm not usually very good at puzzles. Oh, no. Oops, took my speed potion. That's fine. 8 old men up in a tower. 8 old men, only 1 with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your reward. So here's the guy with the sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I grab it. But if you don't count this one, it could mess up your count, I guess. Yeah, it seems like you're not supposed to count it, honestly. When I was going through the puzzle, I was like, okay, I'm going to count this one, but I might not supposed to. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, this should just not be here. I don't know, but then you wouldn't get the, you know, me grabbing all the puzzles and smacking my head on that thing. Alright, that was pretty cool. Also, like, how do you know to go to the left? Like, most people read left to right, so maybe you would think to go to the right, but I just happened to go to the left and get it first try, but I could have just as easily gone to the right and picked up some random thing. Yeah, it's not in the circular pattern. I got lucky and I decided to count it, even though I could have just decided not to count it. Alright, I guess I escape now. Objectives. Don't kill the servants. Escape from the mage towers. Cool. To the dungeon. I think that's just straight down. Let's see, what time is it? 5 o'clock. Probably do one more mission. As long as it's not a super long mission. These last two were kind of long. This one took me like 3 hours. The other one took me 2 hours or so. I want to keep playing, but I need to time it out properly. I don't want to like stop a mission halfway through it and then continue later. Although I can do that. But I'd rather not. I'd rather complete the mission and then stop playing. I think I'll do one more. I think I just keep going down. I think that's how I get to the dungeon. Oh, turn away from the hand with the sword. Turn left because you're right-handed. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Yeah, I guess so. I definitely wouldn't have figured that out, though. Oh, no, I guess you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking of, like, looking at the door that has the hand with the sword, but if I'm entering the room, I enter the room, I look at my hand, has a sword on it, I turn away from it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, cool, cool. Very cool riddle. That makes sense. Turn away from the hand with the sword, so turn left. I was thinking looking at the door, which kind of had a sword on it. But yeah, that's a cooler way. Definitely how it's intended. Very cool. Alright, there was a guard here. Yeah, torture chamber. Just right click on the secret passageway.
Who's there?
It's me, Garrett. No, not this way. You might shoot me, actually. I don't move very fast in the water. That seems like I'm okay. Nice. Oh, nice. I look forward to maybe a year or 2 years from now or whatever. I'll probably replay through this game on Expert. Like, I'm enjoying myself a lot so far. I think a lot of the fun is, like, not knowing the levels, but I'll forget a lot in, you know, a year or 2 years time or whatever. The knowledge of those who came before could neither be disseminated or destroyed. Its power would be a dangerous tool in the wrong hands. but would also ensure against future cataclysm. At that time, we chose to maintain it with writings preserved in extant locations. Keeper Annals.
The Keepers have hidden the Talisman of Fire in a place they call the Lost City. Some kind of cataclysm buried the place underground ages ago. The Keepers have sealed the access to the city, a cleft in the river bottom near the east side. If the materials in the library are right, the strange stone I found can be used to open that seal. I've also got a map. It's so old the edges crumble in my hands. It shows the city, or at least how it was back then. I hope the old place hasn't changed much.
I like the voice acting. I really like Garrett's voice actor. I think he does a really good job. The sealed entrance to the Lost City is supposed to be at the bottom of the river around here somewhere. Getting past that is the first step. Okay, entrance to the Lost City. The Lost City must have a lot of lost treasure in it, yep. An expedition the Keeper sent once to map the Lost City never returned. They'll owe you a favor if you can recover the medallions from the remains. The Talisman of Fire was hidden in the Lost City long ago. Time to go for it. Finding the talisman is well and good, but you'll have to get back out for it to be worth it. The easy, there's no, like, get out, is it? Oh, no, there is. Okay. Oh, there's no difference between hard and expert on this mission? That's interesting. Usually I don't look through the difficulties. Yeah, I don't think there's any difference. I don't see any, don't kill any innocents, so is this going to be another, like, dungeon crawling thing? Oh, I have the key on me. Okay. Take papyrus. Wait, just papyrus? Usually it says tip. An acquaintance will sell you a commission. He has to pick up some antiquities, which you may be able to find around the Lost City. Sell you a commission. He has to pick up some antiquities? It's like I pay 150 gold and then I make like 300 next mission? Not exactly sure what this is. An acquaintance will sell you a commission. He has to pick up some antiquities, which you may be able to find around the Lost City. Alright, I'll buy it. Breath potion? I'm definitely taking healing potions. I guess I'll take one breath potion. I bought 2 last missions and I never even used them. Gas arrows. Ooh. This arrow explodes on impact, into a cloud of knockout gas, putting most living creatures inside its area to sleep. It does not arc and inflate, so aim on the top of the bow sight. I wonder if that'll permanently knock them out, like hitting them with the blackjack, or the... It's called blackjack? No, it's called a... something jack. Jack hat? Not sure. Can't remember. Alright. Water arrows? I think this is not going to be a stealth mission. Rope arrows for sure. Guess I'll take 3. Couple water arrows. Speed potion? I never use speed potions. I never use flash bombs either. I always just flash myself. I forget to look I forget to look away. I guess I'll take some glass arrows. Or gas arrows. Ooh, they're expensive. Rope arrow. Just normal arrow. I guess I'm kind of low on just normal arrows. Something for 400. Sure. Cool. Fire temple? Oh, Dishonor 2? Cool. Oh, he's the head of the Thieves Guild of Skyrim? That's awesome. I didn't know that. I'm really enjoying it. I think he did a really good job. I really like it. Loot's there whether you get the tip or not. Make the tip pointless. Well, maybe I'll know where to find it. Water arrows are really useful here. Really? Interesting. I think I bought quite a bit. I usually buy quite a bit of water arrows. I like water arrows. Let's see. Let's check out the tip. Sungar. Let me know if you ever come across any good antiquities in your explorations. I'd be particularly interested in any ritual headdresses and masks. The gold and enamel work from Cyric is increasingly rare, and I needn't point out that if you ever found something dating back to the precursors, I'd make you a rich man. Okay. But I guess it sounds like it's there either way, and I can sell it either way, so... That's kind of silly. Alright, let's check my map. Oh, that's super helpful, huh? Where am I? Down here? It's funny I can make notes. I don't think I've ever used the note system before. Because it doesn't show me where I am on the map, so marking something on my map isn't going to be super helpful most of the time. What is this? Hieroglyphics? What am I even looking at? Is this even a map? What is this? What am I looking at? This isn't a map. This is something else. Talk to the fire, I guess is what that's saying me. Arrow. Bird. Man. What did he say about the map? He said it's like crumpled up and stuff. So old. Drain. Okay. I need to find the entrance to the city first. Am I in the city streets? I like walking around and having like people around saying hi to me. Doesn't seem like there's any people around just yet. Ooh, that water's loud. Okay. Yeah, you can even like buy the tip and then just restart the mission after you read the tip. It's kind of silly. I just read the tips. Or I always buy the tips just because I think they're fun to read, I guess. But if I was really try-harding, I guess I could buy the tip, retry the mission, not buy the tip. They'd already have the information. It doesn't look like I actually have to look too hard for it. It's just a small cutout of the city. Just say something about like how to get in. That like looped around. Do I need to jump across maybe? Get to higher ground? Guess I'm taking the waterway. Let me just double check, make sure I'm not missing anything here. Probably jumping in the water, which I don't always enjoy doing, but yeah, I think I'm jumping in the water here. Although, what's back here? Oh, that, okay. Ooh, use this. Nice. Well, that was a pretty easy objective. Nice. Okay. How many health potions, or not health, breath potions do I have? One. Have a mine. I never use the mines. I always like end up blowing myself up on the mines. We're gonna have to use the breath potion already? No, there's a hole up there. Last time I almost died to drowning. I forgot about the, I missed the, like a little breath hole they gave you halfway through the swim. Alright, nice. I guess I kind of like this, breath bar, I guess is what I call it. The little bubbles at the bottom. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see how much you have left, but once you get used to it, it's easy. Alright, no breath pockets here. I feel like there's a current. Yeah, there's a current pushing me. Nice water, or air rather. Oh, I thought I could get up there. Ah. Whee! Yeah, cool. Can I jump up? There we go. Yeah, I feel like, the other level that I did that in, where I missed the air pocket, like halfway through. If I swam, like, perfectly, I could have made it without drowning, but I definitely did drown at least a little bit. Alright, come on. Is this not a ledge I can jump up to? Oh, here we go. This is cool. I haven't been in, like, caves that, like, are this, like, green color before. Alright. Can't sneak around the spiders. I hate these things because they're so hard to hit. Yeah, they die in one hit, though. That's good. Alright, this is where I came from. This kind of looks like a keyhole. I don't think it's supposed to. Any secrets over here? No. Okay. Yeah. This sword that I got, like, not halfway through the game, maybe a third of the game, through the game, Constantine gives it to me. I read the description, it's like, hides the fact that you actually have it out, but does that have any gameplay, like, impact? Because don't the guards just attack you whether you have a sword out or not? Like, I don't see how it impacts gameplay at all. It does look cool, though. Yeah. Nope. I know you can like parry and stuff, but I found just smashing or just mashing mouse one seems to work best. Oh, he blocked. No, I definitely just hit the ground there. He blocked my attack. Ooh, lava? Those bugs over there? No, they're like shooting out sparks, shooting out flames. I remember the bugs in the Alice in Wonderland level. Those things creep me out. I really don't like bugs or creepy things in general. Oh, wielding the normal sword increases your brightness. Okay. I never knew that. Definitely never noticed that. Very cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess the way I read the description of the sword, it made it sound like having it out, nobody would tell you could have it out. It was like a magical sword. Okay, that's cool. Alright, there was like lava over there. Oh, Burning Man? Or is that just a torch? I think it's just a torch. Yeah, it's a torch. Whoa, cool.
It's not lost no more.
Lost City. I want to go back to where I was, though. Wait, how do I even jump out of here? Oh, I guess I just look at the city. Yeah, I'm definitely not making any jumps. Cool. Okay. Let's go back to where I was. Did you go through the sparks or whatever? Oh, I didn't jump. No. Well, I didn't die. Probably want to reload though. Took like all my health there. Okay. Oh wait, we can just go this way. Never mind. I thought I had to jump out. Whoops. Any valuables over here? Doesn't look like it. Weird shadow right here. Interesting. This is just shadow from light source over there, light source over there. Then they meet. Well, that was a weird effect. I feel like I went under something, but I guess I didn't.
How can the keepers keep this place a secret?
They're the keepers, Garrett. They keep things, like secrets. Ooh. Do I see a shortcut? Can I jump on that rock and then jump down there? Probably. Probably could. Okay, down here. Oh. Neat. I see valuables. How much gold do I need? It's weird it doesn't tell you in the mission thing. 1.5k. Just go straight through the lava. Oh! Oh, there's some dinosaur things. Guess I'll try being stealthy. What's down here? Just a room. Can I blackjack these things? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I never realized that. This light system's cool. Okay, that goes downstairs. Looks outside. It's not gonna just... Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I don't want to really leave here yet. I do need loot. And there's something special I need to get as well. I've been spotted. Despite hardships, I have welcomed this opportunity to study the city of the precursors. Their society was remarkable, stratified like the bedrock, and seemingly unstable. Above all was the emperor, a divine figure, answerable to none but their gods. Emperors were seldom seen by the common people, and this distance gave rise to a powerful and politically charged bureaucracy. Oh, okay, they yell out when they get blackjacked. They can alert others. Might have been just those two in here. This place is supposed to be confusing. I dropped down by accident, so I'm on the lower level now. Okay, this probably keeps going deeper into the level. Let me pop my head out. Go back to the lava. Ooh. Is there nothing here? Oh, there's this place before. There's no way there's gonna be some secret over here, is there? I'm curious. I feel like there's like an invisible wall or something. No, I can make it. No, nothing. No. Maybe this goes deeper into the level. Oh, giant boulders? No, maybe not. Didn't mean to throw that. I have a drop button, but I never use it. I always just throw everything. Ooh, jump across, yeah. Oh. Don't touch it. Oh no, where is he? There he is. Nice. Oh no, I clicked so hard I tabbed out of the game. Alright, we're back. To be fair, that's in new video games too. You can be as close to lava as you want to. Alright, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to make that jump. I like making Garrett gasp for air when he needs to hoist himself up somewhere. Nothing else here? Can't tell if I'm supposed to go this way, like this will go deeper into the level, or the other spot would be deeper into the level. I guess it's the lava I'm listening to. I keep thinking there's like a big rolling boulder somewhere in here that's gonna squash me. Check my objectives. Oh, it does show me where I am on the map. Okay, I'm over here. That's nice. That's kind of cool then, okay. Just tell me like what area I'm in and the general feel of the area. Looks like there's like some kind of obelisk here. Keeper medallions, that's what I need. From the Lost Expedition. And Talisman of Fire is just like the normal thing I need to get. Is this the Lost Expedition, maybe? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go up here. Oh? Am I supposed to be able to get up here? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, lava! Do I really want the fire arrows that badly? There's one more. I can go one step down. Nice. Alright, didn't really want fire arrows. I wanted the medallion. Just don't kill him. Yeah, the thing about clubbing them is they never wake up, so you know you did some serious brain damage there. Just don't kill him. Those guys never wake up. I can get up there somehow. I'm glad they don't ever wake up though, because that would be annoying if they did. Especially because you go through like, especially in the Thieves Guild level, that took me a long time. I was lost for a lot of that. And having guards wake back up while I'm trying to explore, trying to get through one orange brick tunnel to the other orange brick tunnel. Would be annoying. Can I like hoist myself up here? There you go. So, like, I need, like, momentum, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Sweet. Treasure down there. I should probably drop down and get that. Am I? No. Let's go away from here for a bit. I want to go back to the rooftops. Feel safe there. No, nothing there. Just a bunch of dark rooms, looks like. I'm hoping this is where I get the medallion. Seems like a lost expedition would come down here. And then I go back to, like, the main building and go down the stairs. I could be wrong, though. Like, going down the stairs there might have just led to, like, a room with treasure in it. I guess it's never really obvious if I'm going the way that would progress the level or not. Nothing in here? Pretty sure I checked in here, right? I don't see anything. What? Fireman? What the heck? Oh, that's the thing I was listening to, I guess. Some sort of... I'm guessing I can't kill that. Flaming skull floating around? Interesting. There we go. Did you see a red flame, like on a candle? Yeah. Oh no, it's just lava out in the distance. I thought it was a candle. Does that loop around? Could jump and then jump again. Stairs? Yeah, winding stairs. Sometimes you can't walk upstairs, you have to jump up them. Alright, where does this go? Does this pop back out where it kind of was? Okay, it pops up here. Let's go back to the roofs. Although this is probably the last roof I can get to. Yeah, I gotta drop down now. No. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. I immediately regret my decision. No. There's no way I'm getting out of here. Aw. I know, I'll jump in the room where there's nowhere else to go but lava. Oh, they're shooting at me already? Sad. Alright, I'm just gonna fire arrow them, I think. I missed. Aw, it's making sad noises. Ooh, here we go. Oh, here's the obelisk that was on my map. Oh, okay. Just leave that guy alone. What's back this way? Nothing. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know. It's map's confusing. This might be another one of these long levels. I might stop and halfway through or so. Let's see. This way? No. Oh, here's the entrance. I kind of went through a side way. So normally you'd come in like this way. Just tell me where I am on my map? Yeah. That's the same image as this. There is like a person. Oh yeah, I guess it's this thing. Looks like arrows or spears through a person. Okay, he looked at me and then ran away. Guess he used the hurt one. Can I not progress? Is this a puzzle? Let's see. Yeah, it tells me like where I am, but like it's not really helpful telling me where anything else is. Like I know I'm in this area, but that's nice. Is there a way to drain the lava, maybe? Looks like I'd be able to explore deeper in there. The lava wasn't there. What's this obelisk doing here? I used my, like, stone thing on the entrance already. Oh, shit! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm blowing up my own mine. I missed. Nice. The pigeon size estimation. Oh, is that what's going on here? This is how big the pigeon is? What? Does this symbol pop up anywhere else? Spear, 8. Pigeon, this big. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I feel like there's something past this wall. Did I come all this way for nothing? There must be something here. This is just like the marking on my map. Is it a map? Is it but I already have a map. The hurt dinosaur keeps coming over here and looking at me and then running away. There's something over there. Don't think I can get up there though. This is just an empty room, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it. Can't make that jump. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is how I do it. Oh. I just walk up it. Okay. I thought I could just walk up it. Yeah, there we go. See enough momentum, I guess. No? Oh, jump in the window? Nope. What the? Am I still alive? Oh no. I didn't make like a death scream. What the heck? I can't jump in that window. In fact, I think I've been there before. Because it's to look outside. Could I jump? Could I have jumped there? No, that's like in the wall. That's not a jump. Alright, here we go. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to jump. Maybe there's a way to drain the lava? Keeper medallions from the lost expeditions. Not sure if that's multiple items or just one. Obtain the talisman of fire. Guess I'll go back to where I came from. It's not like there was a ton of loot here to justify coming here if that's all that there is. I'm probably missing something. Let me try to find it, but I appreciate you letting me know that I did miss something. Let's see. Something I failed to see in the dark. There's another exit. There is? Through here? Man, it's so dark. Like, my entire screen is just black right now. It's like brighter on my other monitor, weird. I guess I gotta adjust the gamma? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's low for some reason. Yeah, it does nothing on my OBS. Like right now, it's super bright for me. Okay, yeah, let me adjust this. Probably at the beginning of the game, it's like, oh, like how most games are, adjust this until you can barely see that image or something. I must have adjusted it too much, maybe. Yeah, it's still dark though. Yeah, cool. Now I can actually see here. Maybe I could rope up there? It's just gonna bounce off, probably. Yeah, once it bounces off, I can't recover it, so that's not good. Guess I did go into a lot of these rooms and I was like, oh, it's just an empty room. But now that I can actually see... Ooh, okay, bonfire, or just fire, rather. Lava. Should there be dinosaurs here? I took my sword out. Guess they both ran away? Ooh, no, nothing down there. I do know that there's another downstairs in, like, the main tower that I came in from. Ooh, what's this? No. Is that just... Is this a secret passageway? It looks like it. Oh, it's the running one, isn't it? Yeah. Poor guy. Not this dark. Back a step. Go back to the obelisk. Oh, and the rooftops. Okay. I really don't mind people being helpful in chat if they want to be helpful. Like, especially if I'm, like, obviously struggling with something. Especially with these old games. They can be kind of cryptic. Okay. Yeah, this gamma adjustment is a lot brighter now. Not like it's over bright, I don't think. I dropped down here. I remember there was treasure down here. Drop down there. It's just a room. It's not through that window, is it? I think that window just goes to... Yeah, it's just wall. Ah, here we go. Nice. Thanks, Dunbaratu. I just completely missed this. How did I miss this? Huh. Yeah, even like, was over here. I was even like looking at that lava. I was like, ooh, red candle. Right here, look at that. Nice. Sweet. Progress. Guessing this loops around. Ooh, there's one of those fireballs. Does it just like go around? What if shooting water arrows would do anything? Kind of tempted to try. Was my back turned to every time? That's funny. I miss. I feel like this won't do anything. Oh no, cool, it did. Hell yeah. Will it respawn? Now I see why you said water arrows are helpful here. F12. This isn't like a stealth mission either, so I don't think I need to put out any lanterns. Hopefully they don't respawn. I don't see them popping out of the lavas. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the obelisks are telling me where I am. So I started on the right side of the map, it looks like. Did I not? Hopefully there was nothing important on the bottom level, because I feel like I'm going deeper into the level now. I'm tempted to turn around and go down the stairs that I was like, oh, I'll come back for this. Because, yeah, I'm definitely getting deeper into the level now. But maybe it was just loot down there, maybe it was nothing. It's hard to tell what the right way to go is sometimes. And by right way, I mean, like, the way that will not progress the level. So when you do want to progress the level, you can go there. Where am I now? Oh no, it's a really big level. Let's go back to the lava. Yeah, okay. It's not super big. I see something up there. Looks like I just jumped down. Nice. Oh, fire arrows. Don't think those would be super helpful. Nice necklace. I'm glad I upped the gamma. Ooh, what the heck? It's a huge quiver. Oh, just broadhead arrows, okay. The quiver's like the size of me. Thing's huge. I was thinking I could go down in that little house. Oh no! Whoops. What did I load last? Here, okay. Oh, I think I loaded last where I was shooting these things with arrows. I did get hit, so maybe I won't get hit this time. Do they get alerted? Like, did I alert the other one? Seems like I alerted that one. It's interesting because you can't really tell if they're like looking for you or they seen you because they're just balls of fire. Okay, let's jump again. Am I crouching? Why am I so slow? Caps lock? Oh, I never realized that caps lock would toggle your speed. I've always just used shift if I wanted to walk. Oh no. Oh, goodness, I'm so embarrassed. Nice. Yeah, this quiver's huge. What the heck? Like, look at the sword. Quiver's like 3 times the size of it. I don't know how well... Now you can see it, yeah. Nice. Got my huge quiver. I thought maybe that would be like an upgrade to how many arrows I could hold or something. It's so like comically large. Alright, if I jump that way, I'll jump in lava. So let's angle it so I don't do that. Nice. I'm just gonna ignore those downstairs areas. Unless I actually have to go back to them. Ooh, papyrus in there. Dear Mailu, the city is too grand for this unworthy... Oh, this is probably where the adventurers had to turn around or died or whatever and I get their talismans or medallions. The city is too grand for this unworthy country lass. I visited the Emperor's Colosseum. Such a spectacle. The Colosseum is bigger than our village. The cheer is deafening when they extend the bridge from below the royal balcony. Great doors open and the combatants enter the battlefield. A raised island in the middle of the arena. Hundreds of magical fires float on the surface of the water. I saw there a gladiator who wrestled with a pair of lions, and the Emperor's son himself tossed him a bag of gold. I will tell you more later, but Shirok calls. Okay, somebody on the expedition, I guess. Hear like demonic noises. I guess that's fireballs. Okay. This is telling me I'm south or north? South. Okay, I don't want to go there yet. I started off on the right side. I'm guessing I didn't miss the medallions because there are lots more areas to explore. So I probably just missed some loot or something. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Going down those stairs at the beginning area. Is it the sound lava makes? Sounds like demons are talking to me. Whoa, big city. Hell yeah. I don't think I can make that jump. Cool. Ooh, there's fireballs floating around. My objectives again. I need 1.5k in loot. I've only once had to go back through a level for more loot. I have 300 right now. I think I hear a fireball. Nothing up here. Okay, drop down, I guess. That just looped around? Okay, I'm on the south part. Is this like a path? Maybe? Hard to say. I'm not gonna drop down to the lava, that would be a bad idea. Something on the wall here. Can't really tell what it is. I'm in some kind of castle. Is there a pressure plate right there? No, it's just the door. Ooh. Oh, okay. Looks like a face. Yeah, I see a face. A big round Goron face. Ooh, what's this? Puzzle? Oh, treasure? Okay. Thought maybe I would have to put the masks on the face. Oh, I messed up. Gems? Oh, lots of treasure. Okay, they're worth like 25 each. I'm like, there's no way all these blue things can be treasure. That's cool. It's fun when the game just lets you take a bunch of treasure. I remember in one of the missions there's like 8 things of treasure on a single desk, on a single shelf. Maybe they respawn there. Maybe? There's like smoke coming out of the lava. Could be part of the lava. Oh, one more I missed. Okay. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. Right? I think so. Yeah. No? Yeah. I went straight through it. Or I went around the side, I guess. Let's go back in. I like these lights. Very cool. That's where I was before. Fire arrows. Oh, are the masks the tip? Or it wasn't called a tip, though. It was called like a commission, or I can't remember what it was called. But it sounds like it doesn't even do anything. Let me know if you ever come across any good antiquities in your explorations. Maybe he'll give me more gold than just selling them off wood. Interesting. The golden enamel work from Cyric is increasingly rare. I need to point out that if you ever found something dating back to the precursors, I'd make you a rich man. I guess maybe it's lore. Dating back to the precursors. Maybe that's some kind of lore. Those masks. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Don't think I need to do anything here, especially because I got those masks. Probably what this area is for. Tempted to drop down. Won't do that. So I did pop out here, then I went there, but I could have gone down here. This probably loops around to the other side. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah. Parrot, this big. Pigeon, this big. Is this a knife next to it? No, it's fire. Torch, the city, the town. Giant pigeon. That's too funny. Pigeon, this big. Okay, yeah. Dead end? No, not dead end. Oh, big city. Okay, I thought it was just 8 houses, like the map would say. Okay, I'll check, make sure that there's nothing in any of these rooms. I do need treasure. I'm really glad I upped the gamma. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think gamma? Gamma? I think it's gamma. Gamma sounds right. Makes things a lot easier to see. Wish I had it upped for the wizard quest. There's a lot of places I was like, I can't even see. Oh, they're worth 0? Okay. So it's like an investment, I guess. Oh, guard here. It's the first guard I've seen. Where exactly am I? Thought I would be circling around back to the center. But I guess I'm going deeper in. Where's my compass? Which was on all the time. Looks like I'm going south. Yeah, I'm going south. I guess this goes deeper and then I probably come back to the center. It's probably dead ends. Not sure what to do about the guard. I could shoot him. Yeah, I can sneak up on him though. Oh no, it does loop around. Oh, that didn't work.
Stand as still. The earth will protect me.
Yeah, they have like echoed voices. I can't tell if 2 people are talking or not. No, it didn't loop her back around. Okay. Ooh. Can I get some lore from these guys? No, I think they just see me.
You cannot escape the inevitable.
Guy coming up these stairs. Oh, it's an innocent. Or an unarmed guy, it looks like.
Your corpse shall feed the earth.
Oh no, it was a mage. Okay. Oh, I'm back at the masks. Grab all the jewels. Don't think I did anything. I think I just masked jewels. I think that's all the progress I made. I know there's a excuse me, fireball in here. Just kind of ignoring it for now. Nice. Okay. So I came in like this. I guess there was nothing over here. Oh no, there was something over here. That goes into the place. It goes deeper into the place. Do I want to go back to where I was? Where I died to the water mages, I guess? Maybe I should explore here first, though. Oh, I'm back at the demonic lava that's yelling at me. Okay. I go here. Oh, lava's fireballs after me. Okay. Have I been up here before? I don't think I have. Yeah, it's definitely good. I don't know why I feel like the lava is so like... it's like voice, but I mean, I guess that's how lava sounds. I feel like I would disagree. I guess I've never been next to lava before. Maybe just because the Mage's Tower wasn't a thing. Craymen and zombies? Are Craymen like the... I guess I would call them like crabmen? Those guys are cool. They have like horns come out of their head, like big yellow-brown horns. Oh, the mages are looking for the talismans. I think I hit a dead end, unless I can get over there. I think this is a dead end, though. I probably need to go back to where I died before. Where the pigeon this big... Oh, wait. What's this? I'm really good at missing passageways that aren't hidden at all. Where am I now? Okay, I'm going through here. Oh. Water arrows over there, though. I want. Gimme. Nice. It's probably easier than going straight across, too. Yeah, big pointy sword hands. I think we're thinking of the same thing. Could be wrong, though. Click, click, click when they talk? I don't know if I've ever heard them talk. They've been like monsters, I guess. That's how I would describe them. At least the things that I'm thinking about. Click, click, click. Maybe I haven't seen Claymen before then. Or, Craymen. I'm thinking of like crustaceans, like giant lobsters that are like brown in color, brown, yellow in color. They have like big pinchers, I guess. They have like horns out of their heads. I've only saw like 2 of them. I seen 2 of them in the mission I did before the Mage's Towers, where you need to go to the cathedral, but the cathedral's locked, and you go through like the city that's been blocked off because of it's evil or whatever. There's like zombies around and stuff. Yeah, pincers. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're probably thinking of the same thing. Yeah. Oh, nice. What is this thing? Is this a bed? Do you lay down here and put your head there? Looks like it. It's funny. Look like the most comfortable thing. Ooh, that's a new ladder. Nice, more gold. What is this? A rug? Yeah, valuable. I'm almost at my, scroll. From Secretary of Protocol Whitetan to Keeper of the Keys, Fuquan. It is spoken that Vatorin has closed the Colosseum for reasons other than piety. In a year and a day of mourning, Toran may devise a way to make money from the building. As cheering crowds were to his father, is the clink of coins to Toran. To inter the key with Vartarak is genius. None will touch it, yet should it serve it, can be lost to grave robbers. Our new master is Willie. This humble servant fears for Karathdin. Inter the key with Vartarak is genius. None will touch it. Okay. Interesting. I'm not very good at climbing ladders and getting off ladders properly. Going this way. Downstairs? Darn it. It's like I'm not prepared to be stealthy, I guess. 'Cause I'm going between stealth and like just jumping around doing whatever.
Earth will protect me.
Ooh. More gas arrows.
You cannot. May wisdom guide you on your journey, fallen one.
He might walk past me here. Be able to blackjack him?
His winds blow quickly.
He sees me. That didn't work. Fire arrow? Yeah, we just fire arrow.
The darkness will not protect you for long.
Is he immune to fire damage? Is he a fire mage? He has red on.
You cannot
Oh, that was
change my
embarrassing.
destiny, thief.
Is there one more, I think? Might be above me. Excuse me. They're definitely here. Looks like there's a pressure plate somewhere around here. That I missed? Oh no, what's this? Can I interact with this? Need a special kind of key, I guess? Interesting. I kind of want to wear to arrow this thing. Oh, is it dead end here? Hmm. Okay. Looks like there's a big gear here. Stones above this thing.
The shadows reveal your cowardice, intruder.
Hmm. Maybe I need a special kind of key to get through there. Wait, yeah, it's like a dead end completely. Yeah, I don't have any kind of special items. I'm guessing I come back here with a special item. Let's take note where I am. Bottom left. Okay.
May your next path be more joyful.
I think they're above me. Wait, have I gone this way? Dead end? Okay. Oh. Hello. Good thing I put out that fire. Kind of want to relight it now so I can see better. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing. I thought it was like a trap that would shoot arrows out of the wall. Excuse me. Yeah, I have been this way. Ooh, that looks pretty. Yeah, look at that thing. It looks cool. Dead end? Goes deeper. Probably not a puzzle to put those two fireballs or two fireplaces out. Probably not. Okay, I can't rope arrow up. Can I make this jump? No way. I probably could with enough momentum, like if I bunny hopped my way there. Oh, I tried to bunny hop. Yeah. Oh, just barely. Cool. Hopefully I didn't mess up the puzzle. Ignoring that, like, slit in the wall that I thought was a trap. Does this go back? Oh, I wanted to jump again. I want to get to this. Get to the roof. Oh, don't let me. Drops down. Yeah, it just goes to the same place. Oh wait, I guess I had to go to the roof. I didn't realize that the window was blocked off. Okay, now we're at the top of this place. Okay. Oh, you could soft lock yourself by jumping to an area you weren't supposed to, and then you couldn't get back. Ooh, mask. Nice. I guess taking that note makes it easier to, probably easier. Yeah, definitely easier. Because spending money to get more money or whatever, or like, to reach your loot threshold for the level. I'm about to get it. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, one more. Bonus. Yeah, I'm 5 gold away from my loot threshold. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a ton of loot here. Damn. I feel like I haven't done anything in this level and I've already gotten my loot objective. Are you talking about, I think I can just drop down now. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Are you talking about the jump I just did over the lava onto that platform? Talking about this jump right here. Then they give you a loop around way. Have I been in here? I think so. Yeah, this goes down to the basement. To this thing that I can interact with, but I don't know what to do with. I need some kind of key. Can't lockpick it. It's not really like a lock. Scroll, potions, compass. Yeah, that jump, okay. I was gonna say I didn't expect to be able to make it, but curiosity got the best of me. And I guess when you get over there, you can't make it back. So you keep going forward, they added like a little place. That's cool they did that instead of like getting rid of the jump completely. It's cool they like added more things instead of taking away something to fix the issue. Alright, I think I've done everything I need to this level. Only thing I've accomplished in this area is finding that thing that I can't interact with yet. Some kind of key. Some kind of keyhole for some kind of special key. Yeah, I came in through here. So to make sure I'm not missing anything. Ooh. Just more treasure? Don't need any more treasure. Ooh. Okay, new area. What the? He's just standing in the lava. I mean, there's nothing down there for me. I don't really need to mess with this guy. Let's just leave, I guess. Interesting. Oh, is there supposed to be another way to get where I was before? That's funny. I just jumped across. Okay, I want to leave now. Came in from there. There we go. Guess I'll make a note on my map. Keyhole. There you go. That'll probably look better when it's not blue. Okay, I guess I'm going back. Still haven't found the medallion, still haven't found the earth amulets. I don't remember platforming over here, but I must have. It was probably just easier to platform downward than upward. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. What was my last save? Over here? I guess I'll make the jump again. Just run through and get the loot again. I did hit my, like, loot goal, so I guess I'll do that before leaving. Deploys a plank. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't need the plank either, because I could just jump across. But that's good to know. I'm not missing anything when I leave here. Wait a minute. I don't remember this place. What the heck? Where am I now? What the fuck? What? Wait a minute. I definitely want to go back to where I haven't been before. But there's more loot. I mean, I must have went that way. Now I'm very confused. I guess I went this way, and I forgot the big tower I poked my head out of. Yeah, I don't remember doing this. I guess I dropped down here. Go around. I don't remember this at all. Oh. I need to be more careful with my movements. Yeah, I don't even have to... If I bunny hop across, I don't even have to, like, grab the ledge. Just jump right over it. I just need, like, one more momentum for jump. Oh, it's because I went this way. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's what happens. Because I went this way first. Then I forgot to go back. Okay, okay. Get up here. How do I do this? I always forget. There you go. Oh. I tabbed out so hard my game's lagging. Holy crap. Might need to restart. Because I haven't been playing for a while. I've had a... Yeah, I've had a crash before when I've played for a long time, so let me just relaunch it real quick. Quit. It is very old. Play. It launches so quick. I'm so surprised at how fast the game launches. Yeah, sweet. That smoothed it back out. Okay. Some loot here. Nice. There was even some more loot downstairs. I don't know if I'll bother with that though. I don't really feel like I need the money to like succeed in a mission. Okay, I got my objective anyway. Just might make it a little easier. There's the mask. Cool. I'll take that. Nice. Guess I could try to go back to the tunnel I came from. Send it over here. Did I drop down to get here? Not sure. Because it's just as easy to drop down once. Do this jump again. Nice, I'm pretty good at timing that out. Okay, let's go back to the place where I was like, I don't remember doing this. Well, that's because you didn't, Humfrey. You went down the tunnel. Okay. Jump down. Nothing up there. Guess I'll go down the stairs. This isn't the first tower I was in, no. Okay, looks like we're going north now. Okay. So I started here, went down, went there. Somehow I got over here. Although I went here, but I died. And so I decided to go somewhere else. So I still haven't gone to the bottom right corner of the map completely. Some mage killed me, I remember, after jumping on some hills. Yeah, yeah, cool. This map does, I mean, it definitely tells you, like, what things are pretty well. Like, here's the city that was under lava. I still don't know what this is. I guess I hit this before I hit this. Hit that obelisk with the pigeon. Pigeon is this big picture. Oh no, the bunny hop's fixed. But the bunny hop is fun. That's sad. Oh, am I back where I was? No. This isn't where I died. Makes sense they would fix it, though. Okay, go down. I definitely bunny hop a lot when I'm not being stealthy. Yeah, I already have all my loot that I need. I don't need to look at every corner. I feel like this skeleton's gonna get up. Ooh. We had just come upon a tall and sturdy tower, and it was agreed upon that we should deposit the talisman there. Okay, tall and sturdy tower is where the talisman was at. The staircase to the top floor had collapsed some time ago, which made ascension difficult. Eric had pointed out the ledge circling the tower, suggesting that one of us place the talisman out there. I laughed at his comment uncaringly. This disturbs me. That Eric pointed out the ledge circling the tower, suggesting that one of us place the talisman there. I laughed at his comment uncaringly. This disturbs me. Okay. Let's see. Talisman of Fire is what I'm looking at, but I'm also looking for medallions from a Lost Expedition. Bedroll. The lava. Okay, not a dead end. I thought maybe it would be a dead end, just with that piece of lore there. Fans could have fixed it in the fan patches. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. You probably, when you're like patching a game, you just want to take out bugs, really. And I mean, you probably could say like the bunny hopping's a bug. But yeah, people were probably enjoyed it too much and would have complained if some of the fan patches took it away. I came out this way? Yeah. I was thinking go back in that window, but I came that way. Guess I'll make sure there's nothing here. Let's go straight down. Am I gonna take fall damage here? Oh, no, I didn't. I think I slid off the ramp there and I didn't take any fall damage. Yeah, I remember in a courtyard I was kind of messing around with the bunny hopping, and if you go too fast, it wasn't that bad, but whenever I go so fast and the camera starts to tilt, I'm like, oh, I get a little disoriented. Don't think there's anything here. Yeah, keep going. I'm going north now. Yeah. Statue. It's a big statue. I don't think I've ever seen a statue that big in Thief. Thought I heard something. I think it's the lava, actually. I think I'm listening to lava.
Creepy.
Oh, creepy about the statue. I walked into this room and he said creepy. I'm like, what? Yeah, I guess it's an octopus head statue. Something Cthulhu, maybe? Treasure? Oh. I was like, treasure? I'm back here. Oh my goodness. Need to remember to save more often than I am. I guess because there's not guards around. I'm like, oh, I'm safe, but there's tons of lava. That's okay. Whenever you lose progress in games like this... Yeah, I have all my loot. Okay, cool. Don't need to go there. You know, just kind of speed run through what you kind of just did. Not a huge deal. I say that a lot when I'm playing Morrowind, and a lot of Morrowind is like dialogue and reading. So like if you lose your progress, you don't have to reread anything you just read. Like this note coming up, I can just ignore. I will open it up though, just in case that does anything. Probably not though. Yeah, creepy statue.
Creepy.
Can't tell if those are skulls or diamonds in that room. Smoke from the lava's not letting me see from here either. Ooh, definitely, definitely a diamond on top of the roof. I guess I'll go get that one. That one seems safe to get. Yeah, I think it's skulls in there. Oh, I can't jump here. How do I get to the roof then? Oh, up here.
Creepy.
I don't think I can jump high enough to grab this ledge. Okay, came in from there. Yeah, I don't know how to get up to the roof. Actually, I do think those are gems. I do have a save right here. Oh. If I don't crouch?
Creepy.
Jump here. There. Yeah. Nope. Oh, wood for rope arrow, yeah.
Creepy.
Where's the wood, though? I just see cave ceiling. Yeah, I just see cave ceiling. I don't see any wood. Hopefully that's just a diamond. Hopefully it's not important. Yeah, that didn't work. Every time I load, Garrett says creepy. Cool though, very cool. That looks like metal. Can't rope arrow here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's just the diamonds. Don't see any wood around. Okay, I'm moving on. Let's see. Ooh, giant tower. This might be where the... Oh, he sees me. Talisman is. That's what that note was saying. This isn't the same one from the beginning, though. Talk fire? Not sure what this is supposed to be representing. Tala fire? Alright. I came in through that little house. Nice. Cool art. I really like the art on these, like, temple icons. Like the faces. Cool. Ooh, okay, so sun. I don't know, I guess I call that ground or earth. Water. Fire rains upon us from the sky. At the temple of Nalahotep, 4 hallowed geldings were offered to appease the acrimonious earth. The sanguine overture has done nothing to pacify her. Oh. Didn't expect that. Cool. Don't see anywhere to rope arrow. Must be another way up. That's cool. Oh. Shimmy across the ledge? Yeah, let's do that. Long way down? Is that what you said, Garrett? I always want to say Geralt from Witcher 3, but Garrett. No? It must be... Oh, there, wood. Right? Which one do I want to use, though? Here we go. Perfect. Nice. Also... Yeah, nothing. This is where the talisman's gonna be? I feel like I'm too early in the level. But maybe. Oh, there it is. Can I just take it? There was a note saying something about being imbued in like some special magic, someone will touch it. No, I guess I can just touch it. Just think of something else. Objectives. Still need to recover the keeper medallions from the lost expedition. Hopefully I didn't leave that behind somewhere. I guess, oh, I probably need to go here. To the city I was jumping across that was under lava. Because I died there. Guess I'll keep moving forward, but I feel like the exit's gonna be where I keep moving forward. Healing potion, nice. I should definitely use one. Okay, make sure I grab the rope. Nice. I have a lot of healing potions. Maybe I'll top myself off. Let's climb. Very cool tower. Oh no, really? Did I undo one of the talismans on my reloads? Oh no. I did look at a guide when I was doing the Thieves Guild quest, so I'm not like I don't find any shame in like looking at a guide or anything like that. So I could do that again. I guess I leave through the cave. Excuse me. Don't jump in the lava. I have done that before where like wait, this doesn't go anywhere, does it? I don't think I was supposed to be able to make this jump. Yeah, definitely not, but I think I came down here and I looked around. Now I'm like at the beginning of the level, aren't I? Yeah, I'm through here. Okay. I want to go to the Lost City, I think. So I might end up looking at a guide to find the medallions. But I don't know where this exit is. I wasn't supposed to make that jump, but I did. Yeah, I was lucky. Alright, I'm a little... This is like where the beginning of the level. I'm right here. It definitely wasn't supposed to work. Oh. Alright, this is where I was like grabbing all those things from the walls. I think these fireballs do... No, they don't respawn, I don't think, because... I decided to ignore the fireball and just grab all the medallions. All the sapphires where the big blue treasures were. Okay, just trying to understand where I am exactly. Excuse me. Okay, this level isn't as hard to navigate as the Thieves Guild one, so hopefully I'll fare a little better. Have I ever gone over there? I don't think I have. I have lots of water arrows. I may as well kill these guys. Oh, does the fire talisman respawn more things? That's cool. I would definitely would have never known that. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. No wood. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's keep exploring. Here's this place. Last time I went like around to the left, but maybe I'll try just going straight. Cool. Oh my... Well, the problem is I don't have the medallions that I need to finish the level. It's very dark here. Here we go. Alright, I'm back here. Let me think. Don't want to be here. I want to be to the bottom right. Yeah, I should start using my compass now. Now would be a good time to pull out the compass. Fire talisman. There's like... No, that's where I came from. What's this walkway doing there? I don't remember using that walkway. Do I just use it right now? Yeah, okay, I just use it right now. Duh. Okay. Okay, straight across. Okay, now I'm returning back here. That's good. I want to return back here. I don't think I've ever been over there, but maybe I have. Guess I've been to lots of windows that look out at lava. Still haven't made it to the center yet. I think I'm about to. If I'm at the center, get my compass out. Looking north. I don't think I've been here or here. That has a scroll. That has a triangle on the tower. That has bird this big. Have I been north? I must have. Yeah, because I came in through here and I was like, oh, look, it's the obelisk that tells me where I am. Okay, let's go to the obelisk. And let's go east. Can't go east right away, though. Maybe this lava's a dead end? Maybe not. Going south now. I feel like I'm getting caught in the geometry. That's funny, there was like a ledge to look at the final area, and I just jumped back to the ledge. Okay, cool. Still going south. I'm gonna hit the sunken... Yeah, Lava City. Get to the roofs. This is where I was before, and then I died to the mage. Hopefully the medallion's here. There was, like, the main tower. I didn't go down some stairs, but I'm guessing that was just loot down there. Yeah, right? Yeah, I keep going. I'm going south now, yeah. So this isn't going to loop around, I don't think. I'll have to come back this way. There's some gas arrows over there. I guess I'll use a gas arrow. I have 3. Should be coming back around. There he is. Nice. I forgot that they go straight. I expected them to curve there. Awesome.
What have we here?
Oh, yeah. This is where there's like 2 guys talking. Ooh, papyrus. Ooh, and this. Have I read this before? Maybe. We've been careful to avoid the roaming elementals throughout our sojourn, but today we've taken a serious blow. From out of nowhere, a number of them assaulted the troop. We fended them off with our remaining supply of water crystals, but the price was heavy. Hodge was severely burned and may not live through the night. Both Giannis and Adner are dead. Picked up another scroll. Let the tomb be dug deep into the earth, and filled with all manner of things which are pleasing to serve him in his nether days. Splendor shall follow our beloved monarch to mark his glory, and woe to those who would disturb his sleep. They shall be imperiled from below, from above, and from that which is directly before their eyes. I think that's the scroll I just picked up from Secretary of Protocol to Keeper of the Keys. It is spoken that, yeah. There was another gas arrow over here. I think I have lots. I think I'll just use another one. Although these guys are talking. Let me listen to them. Maybe they stop talking. Pretty sure I can use gas arrows on civilians. I don't even have a thing not to kill anybody. Wait, that knocked out that one guy, but not the other one? It's kind of funny. Ooh, didn't realize there was 2 stairs. Bonk. Say it again. This is a failed expedition guide. The guys whose medallions you need. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm in the right spot. Neat. Although, sounds like there might be more than one medallion. The keeper medallions. Hopefully I don't have to go into any new areas or different areas. There was a guard.
Is this the walls have been breached.
Okay. I have lots of healing potions. Take both of them. Oh, was there a medallion there I missed? Silly me. I guess that was like a lost campsite. Let's see. That's a bowl. That's a bottle. Coin. Oh, here we go. Medallion. Thank you, Dembaratu. Thank you for being so helpful. So I still need more. Darn. Okay. Trying to think of where else I could go. There was like the other south. Unless all the medallions are here. Maybe? Maybe this is where all the failed expedition people went. That would be convenient. I thought the guy was alive. Let's double check. I'm sure this is just the place where I would be sneaky. Probably put out that torch, sneak over here, get behind him. Excuse me. Then up there. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, rope arrows. What if you don't have enough rope arrows? Looks like you need a lot. I have 4. Might be able to do it with just 2. Tempted to like shoot from the rope. Oh, this is risky. Actually, I could just hit the side. Yeah, I don't have to hit the actual bottom. Okay, that's fine. Can I make this jump? Oh, just barely. Cool. Very cool. I like this mission. It's not like a traditional stealth mission where you're like in a mansion or something, which are ones that I like, but I like this one quite a bit for some reason. I don't know why. Because it reminds me of like, whoa, Tomb Raider or what's that one movie with the Lost Ark guy? Indiana Jones. Because it reminds me of that somehow. Oh, you just need 2? Okay. Hopefully there's another one down here. Sarcophagus. Zombie? Mummy? Okay, I can close it back up. Interesting. Oh, don't get stuck. Garrett. There. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing in here. That's interesting. Maybe the mummy's deeper in the level. Maybe he left his sarcophagus. Also, if I jump down here, how am I getting back up? Oh, there's a ladder. I left the sarcophagus open. Not sure if that does anything. Dead guy down here. That looks like a mage, too. Oh! Oh, okay. Wait, what's going on exactly? This is a guillotine. Oh, it's a spiked wall. It's going down, though? Oh, water arrows. Okay, it's smacking that. I don't see any pressure plate that activates it. Can I just crouch through it? Oh, scared me. I guess I'm supposed to crouch through it. Another sarcophagus, looks like. Sometimes I don't remember if I'm crouching or not. Oh, we turned around.
Our sanctum is invaded. You cannot.
Ooh, the gas arrow even put out the torch. That's cool. I think this was a fire mage, so I didn't use fire arrows on him. Not sure if they're all fire mages. That does not look like a fire mage over there. Empty room. Yeah. Did not mean to jump.
I warn you, do not take up arms against me. The earth will protect me.
Nice. Treasure? Lever. Okay. Oh, is this for making that bridge that would have gotten me across that jump, but I just jumped across? That must be it.
There, my friend. There's a disturbance. You join me against this outsider.
Whoa. Oh, he said among us.
To smite you.
This is bad. I have two of them here. Sorry, that one's glitching out. I want to hit the guy closer to me.
The earth will protect me.
Okay, nice. What is in here? Ooh, that's creepy looking. Yeah, gotcha. Whoa, poison. It's gonna poison again? No, just once. Treasure. Seems like a trap almost. Pretty ceiling. Bunch of stars, I guess. Are there more guards around? I don't hear any. Hope there's not just treasure down here. Hope I get the other medallion I need. Empty room? That didn't seem right. Yeah, I don't think... I guess you can just walk up here. Doesn't seem like a guard would be like patrolling around here. Seems like a weird place for put a guard. Guess it's just an empty room. Guess there was just treasure down here. There was a medallion, which I definitely needed. But as far as like coming down here, maybe I didn't need to. Lever was here, lever was here. Yeah, I remember doing that too. There was a journal. I don't pick up the journals though, I just read them, right? So I can't check, see where it was. I'll be able to find it again. It was like, yeah, it was like a very similar spot. Okay, jump through here again. Nice. I can't really retrieve my rope arrows. I think I have one more. Oh wait. I always look through my inventory looking for arrows. I have 2 more. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it definitely was like a very similar spot. There was a skeleton. There was a journal. It was close to the end of the level. Am I stuck here? Am I gonna have to go to the other platform if I go over here? Does this work? I'm kind of stuck there. Save. Nice. Once you get the movement down, it's pretty fun. Like, it feels kind of clunky and cumbersome at first. Once you get it down, it's pretty fun. Jumping around and grabbing ledges and stuff. Okay, I can drop down there. Not gonna do that. Oh, here's this place. No medallions here, though. It's a weird looking wall. It's like sand almost. I guess it's the same texture as the ceiling. Fireball gonna be down here? Yeah, I never dealt with the fireball. Exit. Oh yeah, they still have the thing where moving diagonally is better. Or faster, rather. But yeah, no bunny up. Interesting. Do people... Can you do anything weird stuff in Thief 2 by moving diagonally and jumping a little farther than maybe intended? Let's get my compass out. Did I go left last time? I have lots of water arrows. I miss. Yeah, let's go left again. I'm going south now. But I want to go southwest. This might be where I went last time to get to where I just was. Their sarcophagus is. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? But was that a dead end? Yeah, okay, I don't want to go this way. Please don't take any damage. Okay, I just die. That's fine. I didn't take any damage, I just died. Objectives? Double check, make sure I have the medallion, I guess. Yeah, medallion, and I have the lever. Other body was by that lower left map thing. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, it is a shoe. Look at that. Okay, cool. I do know, yeah, I do know, I do remember running by a body that had a journal. I think I even like threw some things in the lava. Even like stayed there a little bit longer than what most people probably did. Okay, I need to go, I think I need to go north first before I can go, unless I can go straight through here. Sometimes I get like stuck on the geometry. I get stuck on nothing, it feels like. Yeah, this seems promising. No, this feels like the same thing. It's on the other side. Ooh, a scroll. A speech given by Master Ruyatan to the Guild of Enlightenment. The priests tell the ignorant that the earth is crying for her departed brother, Var Tarak. We know that these tremors signify something more ominous. Tarak would have listened to us and evacuated the city, but his son is less enlightened. The guild must protect what we can by whatever magical and mundane means we possess. The tower must not fall. Neato. Oh. Okay. Get me back outside. Let me get in the main area. I can decide where to go from there. Okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of the time when I'm thinking about like the special thing I need to steal, I'm thinking of like a big area that makes it obvious. Instead of just like a body. It's just like on the body, around the body. Okay, I should go north a little bit, I think, and then I can go... Yeah, now I'm here. I want to go southwest. Perfect. Thank you for your help, Dunbratu. You've been very helpful. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think maybe what's happening is my W key stops working when I look at the map and I have it held down. And then when I... Yeah, W key will stop working if you look at the map and you have it held down while you're looking at the map and then you close the map. That's good to know. I kept thinking I got stuck on the geometry. It's definitely just some key mapping thing. Okay, that was a dead end. Here we go. Let's save. That was it. 6:30. Walk across very carefully. Fireball? I remember reading like a note about how they covered the amulet in something that nobody will touch it. So I thought maybe I would have to do something to be able to actually pick it up. But I guess not. Oh, I have the lever now. Guess I could go to the basement and use it. Could jump across again though. Now we're jumping across. We're cool kids. Nice. Yeah. No, this isn't it. I thought it was like after jumping through. It's not further down. I remember going to like an area. This way? This is gonna take me back to like the temple. Or going to an area. There was a body. I read the note. Yeah. But what am I looking at here? The other side? Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I can make that jump. Can I even get through this window? I can. But I can't make the jump back. Oh, no. It was? The exact spot I said, no, this isn't it, was it? How embarrassing. Jump again. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Okay. The big tower? Really? A lot of times these old games with like lots of the same graphics everywhere. I make a lot of play a lot of Morrowind, and that's an old game, came out around the same time, the 90s. It's easy to get lost in because like all the walls will look the same, all the doors will look the same. Oh yeah, it's through here. Here it is. Talisman, talisman. There it is. Nice. Boop. Yeah, cool. Alright, now I need to wake my way back. Could just keep going and make that jump again, but that jump was kind of hard to do, I think. I think I got lucky. Oh wait, can I not go back? Okay. Oh wait, no I can't. I can go up here. Okay. Nice. Put my blackjack away. Because, like, I've seen this wall texture probably for, like, half this level. Okay, nice. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay, time to get the medallion again. I could use the lever. I do have the lever now. I guess that's why the point of going down the tomb is to get the lever so you can make this jump. That makes sense. Because I had to go down there and I was like, oh, there's not a medallion down here? Just a loot? I don't care about that. But I guess I did... The ladder is... Or not the ladder, but the lever is the intended way. Instead of just jumping through it. Alright, here we go. I don't have enough health to make that jump, so I guess I'm going the lame way. Nice. I guess it's kind of like, not really hidden, but behind the body from the way you come in. 2 medallions, nice. Are there more than 2 medallions? Just on like all the bodies, I guess. Okay, now I just need to escape. Yeah, leave the lost city. I just leave the way I came in. It's been so long, I don't even remember what the environment was like when I came in. It was in the city. Yeah, I swam down. Now can I make it back? I guess I'll go this way. I don't want to jump straight across though. No, I think the ledge messes up your momentum. I don't think you can jump. Go the other way. Yeah, I just need to leave the lost city now. Nice. This way. Nice. Mm, 6 hours. Man, whenever I play this game, time flies. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It doesn't feel like that. Last time I played this game, I played for 10 hours. And I remember looking at how long I've been streaming when it was saying 6 hours, and I was like, is that accurate? That can't be accurate. It hasn't been 6 hours. So it's definitely very, like, immersive or something. Something's going on. Because I'm like, I definitely was like, oh, after this mission, especially if it's like a long mission, I'll probably call it quits. But part of me wants to keep playing after this mission. Alright, I'm going back to the center. Don't take fall damage. Just jumping down the ledge. Guess I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Okay. Back here. Want to go north. I think I made compass out. Wish compass was like always on. I've said that lots of times. I think I need to go... I don't remember ever going up here. Maybe I have. I need to go here? Yeah, I start here. I think I need to go there. So I need to go east. Yeah. But I can't go this way. Unless I can't go this way. It's like a one-way jump, maybe? Maybe? Oh, cool. Excuse me. Wait a minute, what did that do? That just loops around, right? No, I'm here now. I need to go west. This is east. This is north. I remember going through here. Now I'm going west. Perfect. Nice. I don't remember if I went to these northern areas. This, like, scroll here. Tower with the triangle on top. Maybe it's for, like, expert, maybe? Guess I could save it for my second playthrough. I can just leave now, though. Oh, I didn't know that. I definitely need to put compass as a hotkey. Guess I'll do that right now before I forget. Definitely need to scroll up through chat when I'll stop streaming after this mission. Scroll up through chat and look at the Subtitle patch you linked. Thank you for doing that. All right, controls. Use item. Oh, here we go. Sweet, yeah. Sword, blackjack, arrow. Healing potion. Oh, healing potion, breath potion. I didn't realize that healing potions were on like F1. Mine, compass. Compass is empty. How could they do this? All right, let's give it a button. Could do F1. Guess F1's my healing potion. Breath potion, holding water. Yeah, we'll put it on F4, I guess. What's F4? Square tooth? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Although that's helpful though. I guess it's nicer than scrolling through, but that's fine. Let's do F2. I'll never need a breath potion. I barely use those. Yeah, we'll put where to go. Let's go. You can adjust gamma in game, plus and minus. Compass F2. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Going north now. I don't think I need to look at my map anymore. Although there is that one place that I was like, oh. Let's see here. Oh, here's the scroll place. Have I been here? I think there's a new area I haven't been to. Don't really want to keep exploring though. Just kind of want to leave. I'll save this for my expert playthrough. Excuse me, flaming ball. Yeah, the map wasn't very good at like any specifics, but I think it was pretty helpful. Definitely helped me. Oh no. No. How could this happen? I like touched it and it made me put away my bow. Nice. F2. Compass, nice. Wait, is that the actual exit? No way. You lie. I thought I started over here. I started at the farthest right. Because it's like city, water. Really? Well, you know, things look different from a different direction. No way. You're trolling me, Dumbaratu. You can't troll me like that. You think Humfrey doesn't know when he's being trolled? Yeah. Yeah, right. Let's see. Okay, this is a dead end. No, I can jump up there and then go around maybe, or jump up there at all. Is this a new area? I don't want to go this way. Alright, let's see. Save. Here's like the big castle thing, or the big castle. Oh, you're right, it is. Okay. There's even a dead dinosaur here to prove it. Alright, here's the stairs. I was like, I'm not gonna go down these stairs yet, because that probably goes deeper into the level, and I don't want to do that yet. There's a pressure plate? No. Okay. Excuse me. Just lava over here? I'm just running into the poison. Valuables. Ooh, a scroll. Benir has been informed that you ordered the sacrosanct parchments moved to the archives beneath the great temple palace, lest they be destroyed by the angry and fiery breath of the earth. On the morrow's eve, we shall move ourselves there as well. Do not tarry? Oh no, they're like all right there. Do I have any fire arrows? I do. Can't shoot fire arrows too close to you because they'll blow you up too. I think I had a mine at one point. Would be useful right about now. Oh, I dropped my potion. What am I doing here? I guess sword. Is he looking for me? How many are there? I have 2 health. I think there's 3. Oh no. Well, that's fine. I just found some lore anyway. That's fine. I already have the lore in my brain. Okay, let's get out of here. I went this way first. Okay, there's the stairs. Don't want to go through there. want to go upstairs. Here we go. All the way up the stairs. The first mission I looked at, the normal difficulty didn't have you escape, but I guess some have you escape, some don't. Be curious. I don't know. I guess I feel like I don't want to go look at all the difficulties because it, like, the expert things will be spoiled for me. Okay, still in this area. Top area. That thing's dead. Have I already been here? I can't. No, I haven't. Whoa! Scared me. Lore. I really like the Keeper's hideout. That was cool. Whenever I see that key symbol, I think of that. It's a cool puzzle standing on the platform and shooting a fire arrow at the statue. Alright, I have water arrows. Have at you. I swear it's up in the ceiling of that area somewhere. What is the escape? I hope so. Although this is definitely somewhere I've been before. I know I said I've never been here. Okay, there was a fireball. Did I just go in a circle? I did. I don't know what this is about. Guess I go down? Lava. There was a guy standing in the lava before. How deep does it go? I can't really tell. Don't know what happened to that guy. He's not around anymore, though. Let's see. This is where I came from. Save. You know, I think Dumbaratu. I think it's west. I think it's there. It's here. But this is north. I think I need to go east, rather. East. We'll see. I think you're trying to troll me. You think Humfrey doesn't know when he's getting trolled? Right, north, east. We need to go east. We shall go east. I have been here before. I do remember jumping up here. But I might jump here again. No, I guess it doesn't go anywhere I need it to go. Whoa. Ooh, that scared me. I'm here. There's the obelisk. Down there. I don't think I want to go down there. But maybe I do. I was pretty sure on this east part of the map, there's the city. You go through the water and then use your stone tablet key to go through the sewers. Although, I remember like going down a waterfall. Like I can't make my way back up the waterfall. So maybe I don't need to return the way I came. Sometimes levels are like that. Nothing on these roofs. Oh no, I jumped too high. Alright, I got 1 health, that's fine. Ceiling you can climb up? Let's try again. Can I go around and up? No, I don't think that does anything. Ooh, diamond. Pretty. I came in from here, I'm positive. But I don't know if I need to escape the same way that I came in. Objectives. Yeah, leave the lost city. Downstairs already went. There's like an area up there. Although I think I've been there and there was like a weird thing in the wall. I was like, what's this weird thing in the wall? Yeah, lava down there. Go back upstairs. I think I just go in circles here though. Yeah, right here? Oh, yes. Nice. I think I've been in that room before and I was like, oh, I can't make that jump and I didn't even try. Is this the way I came in though? Alright, now I'm not even on the map. I think this is like the escape way. I probably, if I came here before, Garrett probably would have said, oh, this is how I'll escape. Keep that in mind for later. Something like that. Oh no, this is the same way I came in. Okay. What's this then? Because I was misreading the map. Because I didn't touch those sparks here. I had 1 health. But how are you going to get up the waterfall, Garrett? This is just magic. Whee! Oh, I want to jump in the water. I'm saying. Mission complete. Nice. Oh, stats. I'm going to continue. Blindness is the man fools. They gathers up treasures and greeters themselves on golds, rocks, and fetters. The woodsy one reeks thems with lilacs and nettles, and gathers these bones for his porridge and feather.
The keepers stashed the talisman of water in a series of hidden caverns located deep below the city. According to their map, I'll find it in a shrine
3 weeks did
located in
we
the
toil
lowest
make the
cavern. I don't expect to run into anything too threatening.
Oh, there's the crab people.
Venomous spiders.
They're
However, the
pinchers.
map does contain this note. Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Sounds like keeper talk for we've rigged the place. An informant of mine, Geary, made a home for himself in these caverns after he lost his job tending the ticket counter of a nearby opera house. He should know these caverns better than anyone, so I'll pay him a visit to see if he has any useful information for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. I need to make food, go to bed. I do have work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your help, Dan Baratu, and thank you for the raid earlier. It's very kind. Singing caverns? No. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the one Dan Baratu likes, though. There's 3, so... Thieves Guild? The one I just did? No. The one before I just did. I guess I'll just look it up later. Alright. Save. Lost City. Quit. I need to look up the missions. I want to know which ones are gold missions. I also want to know what number I'm on. I feel like I'm like halfway through the game. I also have to sleep. So, you won't miss it. Okie doke. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did enjoy streaming myself. Have a good rest of your nights, evenings, whatever you got going on. Bye-bye for now. See ya.